SVD_9000 gifted a danger cheeks mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Small numbers equals big chances.
Somebody's already there. He's coming this way.
BFG_9000 just picked up for 8 months.
Hit one, broken leg. I gotta get up into the trees, man. Card, where? Where? In the pouches. Ah!
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime. Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck.
Dude, truer words, bro. What is happening? Oh my God, yes! My life is complete! Let's go! Woo! I actually am really sorry, guys, but this can't wait. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, that does not. I don't think he's gonna walk that off, guys. I think he might be dying. Yo, BFG, thank you for the insanely early giveaway, man. I was like, am I gonna have to enter this one? Dude, Moose, congratulations on the merch giveaway. Congratulations on the Danger Cheeks mug. And guys, in just a minute, I'm gonna give away a Duality of Cheddar mug. The evil Cheds and the good Cheds, the angel and the devil, cheddar cheese mug, cheddar bird mug. I'm about to give that away on Twitch once I fill it out. So YouTube, guys, click on that link and you can hop on over to Twitch chat and enter the giveaway once I activate it. This one, BFG was generous enough to do his own. You didn't miss it, Blue Room. We got another one coming up. BFG was generous enough to do his own giveaway. I'm doing one because we had a Factor sign up. Because we're sponsored by Factor this month. Creamy Factor. What's up, guys? Eric G, Turbulence, Just for Funsies, Allison Wayne, Cashman Forgeworks, CC3, Brian McCaw, Marty McFry. Thank you all for being here. over on Twitch, who do we got? We got everybody. We got Rizza, Gamer, Mandy, Space Otter, BFG, of course, Stone Jacket, P-Kunks, Luger. I got Rizza, Strata Huvius. What's up, buddy? J Dean, Bolico, Slot Racer, Coach, P-Kunks, Mechanism, Dark Raven, C-Paired, Quick Drive, Luger, I think I'm repeating names, Wubs, Ryarth, Zan, what's up? Boom Mistaken, Babito Finito, Coffin, Boom Mistake, I said that just now. Moose MF, Remus, Cletus, what's up, man? AMDKO, I got Coffin, Yoda, what's up, man? How you doing? Hexambi, Blue Room, always good to see you, man. I hope you're good. I got your message, dude. I don't have any time, man. I'm completely out of time, so we'll just do the video next week, man. No worries. Who else do we got? Esplosivo, Bushwookie, Quacks, Migs, Sir Louis, what's up? All right, guys, the giveaway is about to happen. Let me fill out the info. What's a clever thing? Here we go. God damn, I don't have an original thought in my head. I have to go quiet because if I talk, I'll say my credit card number out loud. All right. Did I enter it right? It's about to happen, YouTube. You have time to jump on over to Twitch chat. There it is. There it is.
CleverZed gifted a duality of Cheds to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. I'm clever.
I am. I'm very clever. Guys, exclamation mark enter to win the giveaway. Again, this is a thank you for those of you who signed up for Factor, the delicious meal delivery service. They send prepackaged meals right to your door. Every packaged meal is full of cream, delicious cream that will fill you up and make your brain energized and ready for the workday. Great for bringing to lunches, for work, or wherever you're on the go. Exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway, and exclamation mark Factor for more details about 50% off and free shipping. So much cream. It's so much cream. I hope you guys are good. Ari, what's up? How you doing? All good, brother. Carrying out with the original vid today. Just came in to say hey and get some free goodies. I hope you win, Blue Room. I hope you do. I don't want to be filled with cream. There's so many disgusting jokes I'm gonna make. I'm not making right now. Not making these disgusting jokes. No way. But it's good food, Ari. It really is good food. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here bright and early. I really wanted to start with our character from last night, but we just can't, man. The server is so low pop right now. It's just not doable. But also in addition, we have another reason to wait because Happy Bombs' character, Happy Bombs and I had that insane 2v3 run. We literally fought 3 trios. We were a duo. We fought 3 trios. We defeated 2 of them, and the 3rd trio, I died. Happy Bombs killed 2 out of 3. I killed 1. I died. Happy Bombs has the full NBC suit and everything, and he's down south. I'm now down south with the same gear, so like those characters could be reunited. Happy Bombs is playing with Jinxie today. If she hops off early, I was like, dude, hit me up. If she hops off early, let me know, and we could carry on those characters. I don't think I want to save those characters until next week, but we could do that too. I love the idea of like ending that video with me dying in that 3-man fight and being like, and we thought that was the end, but it wasn't. And then like, boom, me looting up and getting the NBC gear and going back and whatever happens with Happy Bomb. So I kind of like the idea of carrying on that character with HB if that works out. So I am going to message him and let him know. We're doing Autumn Cherno to start. And then we're gonna do Autumn Cherno to start. It's got some pop, and I actually have an idea of how we can actually successfully find a boat. We're gonna collect heat packs, guys. That's the plan. We're gonna collect heat packs. We'll do Autumn Cherno. Later on, we'll either carry on the Sakal journey alone or with HB, depending on how things go. Just Incredible, what's up, man? Sorrow, how you doing? Ricky Bobby's dad, welcome on in, dude. I hope you're good. Jay Nailer. Congratulations on winning the Duality of Ched's mug, buddy. I hope you're here and can redeem it, dude. Congrats. We got 2 mugs already given away today. That's a lot of mugs. I don't want to be filled with cream. I did not say that, Marty. That was an Ariana quote. I would never say that I don't want to be filled with cream. How dare you?
Seven Spider Syndicate just resubbed for 17 months.
Spider, thank you for the 17-month resub. But yeah, I don't know, man. I hope you guys are all good. Biff Man, thank you for the follow. 7 Spider for the resub. BFG for the 8-month resub as well. Where are we? All right, we're in the south. Well, we're in the east. I'll go and add it to my quotes, though I think there's worse in there. I'm sure there is.
Someone purchased Survival Tour 2024
nice.
for $44.17.
I don't know who that was, but whoever it was, thank you for buying the, it was somebody from Canada, I can tell you that much. Thank you for buying the t-shirt, man. I hope you like it. I actually don't own that version of the t-shirt. I had a grandma in my bush the other day. Man, I feel like, could we like exchange, whenever that team up happens, Ari, we need to have a competition. Who has the more disgusting quote? You or me, because I think we'd give each other a run for our money. That could be kind of fun, actually. Who has the nastier quote? Ooh, nice. No. Bandage, you idiot. Bandage. Why are you opening food? I'm actually kind of happy to be on Autumn Cherno because we had such a bad run on the last time on Autumn Cherno that I have 2 ideas for what I want to do today. For those of you who weren't here, last time we did Autumn Cherno, we spent forever looking for a spark plug so we could take a boat. And then we went out to the oil rig at the prison island, and there was like 12 boats there. So my idea is that we're gonna grab every heat pack we can find. I'm gonna try to get like a dozen heat packs. And if we pop every heat pack before we swim out to the oil rig, I bet you we won't lose as much health as we did last time. Nice, ski goggles. I love the ski goggles. Getting them that quick is cool. So I don't know, I feel like that's a good plan if we decide to do the boat thing. And if we just choose not to do the boat thing, that is fine as well, because goddamn, that quest was a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I guess I can fit both. I want to use the ornamental machete, but it might get ruined. No, dude, there were way more slot. Like, I know I said, like, there's literally a dozen when I had just said there were 5 or 6, but when we got there, there were even more boats that we couldn't see originally. I'm pretty sure there were like 8 boats. Oh my goodness! Justin Campbell, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. Only took a couple of quotes to really nail it. Okay, I like cream in my mouth, and that has nothing to do with frickin' Factor, dude. That was the 84th. What the hell, how am I supposed to kill these 2? Is there anything worth looting in here? I mean, rags, but it ain't worth it. That's the 84th quote, dude. That was well before I ever had a Factor sponsorship. Quotes against humanity. I like it. We are really beat up, and we are really freezing. Hello? Hi there. What's up? Yo, come on, you don't need to shoot me.
No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Okay, cool.
Guns away.
All right, I appreciate it, man. You got the better side of the train. I didn't get no guns. Sporter over there.
No, I already had the guns. There's a Sporter with a mag and a MK2 if you're interested. But
I mean, I'm interested in whatever I can get my hands on. What's your name, dude?
My name's Oz. What's your name?
Oz. My name's Andy. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, dude. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just freezing to death a little bit, trying to kill these zombies. I got some decent food, though, so I'm off to a good start. You coming from up
There was
north,
a,
from Berezino?
Yeah, I just worked my way down the coast a bit from Berezino. There was a rucksack in one of the containers as well, badly damaged, but...
Oh, cool. I need a backpack pretty badly. I thought it was TRMZ at first, man. I totally was. I'm with you guys. Where are you headed, man? Are you heading down south, looking for boats and such, or what are you up to?
I haven't got any real plans, if I'm honest with you. I've found a couple of spark plugs, but every time I go on a boat, I tend to get killed, so...
You got a couple of spark plugs? Dude, could I get one from you?
38 months. Morning.
Because I was desperately looking for one the other day. I couldn't find one to save my life.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, thank you.
Jailer 36 redeemed prize.
Yeah, I think I'm working on that quest. You know, the last time I worked on it, I spent like 8 hours looking for spark plugs. Couldn't find one, and then I went to the oil rig, and there was like 8 boats just stashed there. It was really frustrating.
Yeah, I think the closest I got is I got the GPS, the radio, spark plug, got everything I needed to get, got on a boat that didn't have a lot of fuel in it, and another boat parked up, and then when I went to swap boats, I got popped a shot.
Ugh, yeah, I think a lot of people are camping the oil rig, so you need like a sniper before you go out there.
Yeah, it's yeah, to be honest with you, I tend to just come on, have a little loot up, see if I can shoot a few people, and then I normally die before that point anyway, so...
Alright, cool. Well, then I won't bug you about trying the lofty goals, then.
Yeah, I probably won't be much of a benefit, Dave, if I'm honest, but, yeah, glad I could help with the spark plug.
Do you need any food, dude? I've got peaches, canned pork, and sardines.
No, I've got 2 jars of honey and some canned pulp, can of drink. I'm good, I think.
All right, cool, man. Well, thank you for the friendly meetup. It was nice meeting you. Best of luck on your run. What a nice guy. I wish he was down to try the lofty goals. It's nice to meet somebody that chill, you know what I mean? Wells Bells, thank you for the 38 months, and congrats on getting the merch, bud. But yeah, seriously, when I first heard him talking, I was like, oh shit, Paul's on early. I thought it was TRMZ. I'm leaving the Sporter and the Amphibia. I probably should take at least one of them. It sucks that he's heading south, though, because I kind of wanted to do Scalisti Island. Maybe I could try to run past him. I can officially say I've planned an event and organized all the setup without a team of geniuses. 10 spawns, 10 loadouts working perfectly. I could cry right now. I'm fucking proud of you, Ari. Hey, it shows how far you've come. Like, you know, you've been doing these events for a while, but you've had help for a lot of it. You know, now you can do it all on your own. I'm really looking forward to the event. What time is it happening? What time does it start on Saturday? Saturday the 16th, Ladies of Livonia, people. I'm definitely gonna have to patch up these pants. $2 p.m. GMT, so like 8 a.m. for you. Well, I'll probably be up because I'm gonna be in LA, so it'll be 5 a.m. for me. But, you know, I'll probably be up early. I'm not gonna be adjusted to the time zone change, so I might be up and just hanging out in my Airbnb and can watch. So hopefully I'll be able to join and watch a little bit, you know, maybe the tail end. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna do my best to be there. Ooh, badly damaged, not gonna take those. Grizzly Effect, what's up, man? How you doing? Draw, I think I got you. How you doing? He's not the running man, he's the jogging man. I thought that was Muller. Oh, some people call me TRMZ Jr., even though I sound nothing like him. I'm trying to think, though, where do we go? Like, I really want to have, like, a blaze with a scope before we get on a boat. Because he's right, you really need to have a sniper because there's probably people camping out in the oil rigs. Oh shit. Is that him here? Is that you again, dude? I don't know if that's him or if that's somebody else. Either way, he and I already said our goodbyes. I think I should skedaddle. It's awkward when you say goodbye and then you meet back up again. Also, it's not him, it's somebody else. Savage Goon, what's up? It's because you're the second best team killer in DayZ. Thank you. I'm honored to have that role. Cable Guy, what's up? TDSW, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. Rooster, what's up? Where's Waldo? How you doing? Yeah, it's so awkward when you like do your goodbyes. You're like, oh, it was so nice seeing you. Yeah, it was great meeting up. It was great catching up, man. It's good, so good. We gotta do this again sometime. Yeah. And then you both just start walking towards your cars that are parked right next to each other, and it's like, oh man. It's not what you want, dude. It's not what you want. Yeah, so if I roll the dice on Scalisti Island, if I'm lucky enough to get a blaze with a scope there, we'll be golden, but that's a pretty big if. Neto, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Workman, what's going on, bud? I am gonna have to make a fire in a minute. Probably gonna hit up Tolga if I can, and then Cammy, and then Scalisti. Although, what if that guy's had oh man, I'm really struggling with the loot route. Bartlett, what's up, bud? All right, we're cruising on past the Delina spawn. We could do Delina for the stab vests and maybe the blaze at the summer camp. And then, oh my god. The other freshie's right here. I think he had a gun out too. Ooh, a knife. How did I lose track of him? He was right there. Oh boy, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm kind of happy with this spawn, but I'm a little worried it's gonna get cut short. Toast with jelly and butter, 2 sausage patty, 3 over easy eggs. 3 eggs is too many eggs for me. I used to be a 3 egg in the morning guy, and now I'm a 2 egg in the morning guy. 3 is too much. Can't do it. Well, I'll make 3 because I give 1 to LadyZed usually. Who, by the way, she had like a developmental leap recently. Like, she's just smarter all of a sudden. And let me tell you the story of how we realized that my child is smarter. So yesterday we were eating ramen with snow peas and ground beef in it. Really, really good. LadyZed made it. LadyZed was going nuts, eating the noodles, having a good time. And I don't remember why, but she was playing with the snow pea. Oh, we were joking about how last time she had spaghetti and like a long form noodle, how she sneezed and the spaghetti came out her nose. And so I made a joke where I was like, why don't you shove the snap pea up your nose and maybe you'll be able to eat it that way, LadyZed. And she tried to put the snow pea in her nose. She's a genius, chat. Like, I know that sounds like a dumb thing, but like, she understood the concept of in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't try to touch her nose. She tried to put, like, in the nostril. I do have to watch what I say. You're right. I really do. You know? But like, she tried to put it in the nostril and she laughed. Like, she knew it was like a joke. She understood the concept of like in, and she knew what the snap pea was. She didn't touch it with her hand, because if you say like, where's your nose? She'll touch her nose. But like, she understood the concept of putting a snap pea in her nose. And I just think she's the most brilliant child that ever existed. It was funny though, like you said about watching what you say, because I was like, oh shit, I feel bad. I was like saying, why are you being a problem? I said that to her yesterday morning. And I'm like, great, she understood that probably. She'll be solving world hunger by 5. I mean, even if she solves it, we won't implement it because, you know, that sounds like a lot of work. Aces, what's up, man? How you doing? I mean, the nose is connected to the throat, apparently, G9. So, you know, if your kid won't eat, just, you know, they might eat through their nose. You never know. I almost choked to death on dirt as a baby. I think I'm smarter. Ah, yeah, but you were the smartest baby, Ryarth, but Baby Zed has replaced you. Race Stewart, what's up, buddy? How you doing? But yeah, just like it blew my mind that she just like immediately knew what we were talking about, you know? So we definitely got to be careful. I got to be careful when she frustrates me. No, well, cursing is not much. Well, neither of those things are a problem. I don't do sexy talk. I'm not talking to my wife sexy when the kid is around. Besides, like, may I book an appointment in your calendar, milady? You know, that's how it's done when you're married and with a kid. You got to schedule. Evolution at work. She will start. She'll be the start of a new human species that eats through the nose. It is really cool, Ryarth, to just like all of a sudden be like, she's different. Like, just like the very weird, like, she seems to like walk different. She plays with her toys different. It's just like every once in a while you're like, oh shit, she just like had a huge leap. She had a developmental leap, you know? I stuck crayons up my nose and ate glue. I was the next coming. But unfortunately, too, with every developmental leap, kids get like really annoying and like don't sleep well and like get kind of bratty for a little bit, you know? So there is challenges there. Well, look at you with your fancy laundry room, Savage Goon. My laundry room is my basement. And it's really creepy down there. I would not want to bang down there. It'd be really creepy. This process continues until they're at least 30. Damn. So am I going to be proud about my child shoving snow peas up her nose when she's 30? I'm constantly developing then because I'm always cranky. Oh wait, I wanted to patch up my pants. I forgot to do that. Yeah, we have like it's not like a dirt floor basement or anything. It's better than that, but it is like cracked concrete and like, you know, low ceilings with exposed pipes and shit. Like, it's not a banging basement, you know? You have to make sacrifices.
Trolla14 just resubbed for 42 months. Is the basement as dirty as your mind?
It has about as many cobwebs. So yeah, a little bit, Trolla. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 42. I don't think I ever shoved anything up my nose. LadyZed, her mom tells a story, or maybe it was her grandma, about how she shoved a raisin in her nose at the grocery store and they couldn't get it out. They had to like use a key to fish it out. I'm starting to think Ish is a feeder. What's a feeder? I mean, I eat and I feed. Is a feeder, is that a sex thing? Is that like a furry? Kevin Jordan, how you doing, ma'am? Basement sounds like a starter pack sex dungeon. Well, I guess that's like, it's like a bell curve, you know what I mean? Like, the basement is not sexy. As basements get creepier and creepier, they get less and less sexy until all of a sudden they're so creepy they're a sex dungeon, and then they get real sexy again. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the uncanny valley, exactly. Some of the shit we talk about. Somebody dropped those. So that's a bummer. You've thought about this too much? I promise you, I literally
Hardy
just
Har
started thinking about it.
Just resubbed for 18 months. Sex dungeons, you say?
Hey, guys, we got a GPS. GPSs have not been super easy to find, so a radio is the next thing. So what you're saying is you're waiting for your basement to become a sex dungeon. No, no. What I'm saying is my basement is in that terrible, terrible, not so sweet spot where it's not sexy enough. It's not nice enough to be a regular place to have sex, but not creepy enough to be a sex dungeon place to have sex. Like if I were to like dig a pit or like put like, I don't know, some like hanging creepy stuff on the wall, like then it might work, but like it's either I gotta furnish it or I gotta like dig a massive pit in the middle of the basement. Like I gotta go one direction or the other. What did I just walk into made my wife said what the fuck? Hi Kevin's wife, how are you? I'm sorry. Walter, thank you for the follow. Hardy Har, thank you for the 18 months, bud. Thank you, thank you. Does it have concrete flooring at least? It does, it does. And it's really hard to decide which direction to go with it because I literally, like it's concrete flooring, so digging a pit is gonna be exhausting.
Droopy Cactus just resubbed for 3 months.
Like digging a pit, man, I'm gonna need like a pickaxe, like that's tough, that's a lot of work. But on the other hand, I can't really furnish it because like the ceilings are too low. So I don't know, man. I really don't know which way to go. Vote for Pitt. All right. The great election of 2024. Should Ish turn his basement into a home movie theater or a sex dungeon? Droopy, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. What a name. What a name, Droopy Cactus. Like I feel like it's like a Charlie Kelly commercial. Is your cactus just too damn droopy? Cactus splints. Keep your cactus upright. Cactus Viagra. Keep your cactus rigid and hard for up to 4 hours. Oh my God. I can't tell if I'm gonna burn you guys out today with this energy and you guys are gonna be like, thank God he's off all weekend, I need to recoup. Or if you guys are gonna be like, damn, I really miss him this weekend. He was on one on Thursday. Turn the basement into a grow room? I mean, it would be pretty perfect for that. If weed was legal here. Both? Hey, as long as you're thinking about me. Nice. Huh? Oh, why wouldn't, yeah, duh. Come on, stab vest. We need a stab vest. I don't even really care about a gun. They hear doors opening, don't they? Oh, maybe not. Ah, shit. There's I think it's a police zombie in there, but the hat made me a little nervous. Michigan is legal and I'm a cannabis breeder, I got you. Well, again, it's not legal here. Honestly, dude, I don't smoke enough for it to be worth growing. When I was a kid, I dreamed of having a plant that I grew, but I just don't do it enough for it to be worth it. Going to be a lot of Netflix and chill. Oh, you poor thing, Savage. Sell the excess? Well, that's not, you can't, in a legal state, you can't sell what you grow, can you? Would you need like a license for that? I don't know, man. I'll just go to a dispensary like once every year and have more than enough to last me that entire year. All right, we got a stab vest. What the? Cause that ever stopped people before. Solid point, solid point. Can you imagine weed becoming legal being the thing that prevented you from selling weed? The irony. Shit, man. Let's just eat all this food. New Jersey, you can't home grow. Oh, really? Well, that would be an argument for growing your own, because then you could grow something that's less potent. Oh man, I hope we find I really want a blaze. A blaze and like a press vest before we go out on the water would be ideal. But man, I'll take an SSG and a stab vest. It's something. Laughs in Canadian, you bastard. Watch me make a new strain called Amish Zed Cake. I would be honored. Nice, all right. It's damage. Let's see if we can find a non-damaged one. After this, it's Scalisti Island. Damaged, badly damaged. I prefer the blue. I almost always prefer the vanilla vests to like a modded one, you know? At least in stabs. I don't know. For some reason back in the day when I was playing, I felt like modded vests just didn't protect me. All right. Got the pistol there. Got the backup mag. All right. Looking good. Looking good. We got a mag. We got a gun. I think we made the right move coming here. Basement idea, hear me out. Couch, coffee table, freezer full of popsicles, and a foreign exchange student named Fez. It's ooh, nice. It's almost one of those basements. It's not quite. It's like, I think that the foreman's basement was a little nicer than what mine could ever become. Because theirs was definitely like a laundry room that they like turned into a hangout spot. Ours is a little too basement-y. Look at that, we've got mags for almost every magazine sniper rifle. Can an SSG really be called a sniper rifle? It's just a rifle, right? How old is the house? It will be 100 years old next year, Great White Snark. We had planned on having a 100-year birthday party for the house, but I don't think we really have enough friends to throw a party anymore. I suppose literally not really over it. It was a soundstage. Wow, 50-50 split if I should turn my basement into a sex dungeon or a home theater. Well, I guess a little of both. A home theater, but the only seating is a sex swing. That sounds good. Just the way he's just like, well, I'm going out fighting. I'm going out fighting, you fucker. Oh my God, poor guy. Oh. That was so fucking funny, dude. Oh. Oh my God, all right, I gotta get out of here. We just killed a guy. I walked into this building and I heard him walking in. So I just went for the kill and you just gotta see it, man. You just gotta see it. Oh, Berwinning, thank you. I'll update that, dude. Oh my God, that was the best kill I've had all week. That was fucking amazing. Oh, the poor fella. He was the guy that we saw up in the tree line earlier. All right, let's get out of here. I should probably cut him up for bones and guts and all that, but I think we're all right. Oh my God. When I get somewhere safe, I'll add that kill. That was incredible. He must have checked out the scope store, right? Probably got where he got those 3 blaze shots. I added the kill. Oh, thank you, Esplosivo. Thank you. I just assumed you were barbecuing. That's like a short, dude. Like, what's the music you play there? What's the, like, I'm going out fighting music that you gotta play for that moment? Yeah, shots that back that way. Eye of the Tiger. Now we get copyright claimed. Yakety sax. Clown music. Aw, show some goddamn respect. That man, he did the best he could, Freaky Zip. How dare you? How dare you? That man was outgunned, not outnumbered, but he was definitely out-handsomed. He did his best with what he had. Oh, that was beautiful. Hold on, I'm copying that. Wait, is this the clip? Oh my God. Boom. I just clipped it for you. Oh, did you actually clip it on YouTube, dude? I've been just like using Twitch for like Twitch links for like the ad kills on YouTube, just so that people don't, like the mods don't have to clip it twice. But I've been meaning to ask some people to be YouTube specific mods to help out with that sort of stuff, you know? Oh my God, Payback by Slayer. Yeah, that'll work. Poor guy. He really did try his best. Ish doesn't appreciate anyone on Twitch. I mean, I appreciate Dan Clancy. No, you take that back, Hub. How dare you? Faded Leather, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. That was good stuff. The exact moment he knew he fucked up. Well, like, the first shot, he looked around like, wait, what's happening? And then it seemed like to dawn on him like, oh, I'm being shot at. And then he's like, well, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna try. Papa Graybush, nice to get to watch you while I heal from surgery. Papa Gray, dude, best of luck. I hope it's a smooth recovery, dude. Can I ask what was the surgery, or if that's not too personal of a question? I had wrist surgery recently. It still blows my mind when I look at the wrist and I'm like, there's a plate in there forever. I've been really bad, dude. I haven't been doing my PT. I'm really slacking right now. I know, I barely talk about it, Esplosivo. Did you know that I have the precursor to osteoporosis, Esplosivo?
Thanks for subscribing, Chronic Bint.
Despite having the precursor to osteoporosis, I still jumped on that bus that was on fire, full of orphans. Orphans, and I still saved them. Oh shit, I'm in Mista. Oh cool, there's like some hunting stuff over here. TSA's gonna love you with that. I'm going through TSA tomorrow. Yo, Chronic, thank you for the prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd. Chronic, thank you, bud. Almost thought I heard a heli crash to my right. I mean, maybe I will hit up the little military checkpoint, but I'm not really, I might find like SKS ammo there, but I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for right now. Sound cap is fudge. Say what now? Don't beat it so vigorously. Well, where's the fun in that? I have to heal from a wrist surgery every other day. Is that what we're calling it now? If you want a YouTube clip guide, just say it and I will F in chat. I mean, Ace, are you in the Discord, ma'am? Because the biggest problem with asking people to be YouTube or mods for YouTube is I don't know how to get in contact with people. If you're in the Discord, man, if you could send me a quick little DM, we could talk a little bit. Osteopenis? No. I've decided, I've made an executive decision about my condition that I'm not calling it what it's called. I'm just calling it a precursor to osteoporosis. That looks like a hunting scope. Is the orphan story why you're not allowed within half a mile of schools? Touche. I had a large squamous cell skin cancer removed from my leg. Large enough to set a baseball in. Wow. Damn, Papa. Well, best of luck, man. I'm glad you're being taken care of, and I hope you recover quickly. My mom has had many non-serious skin cancer removals. Like there's basal cell and something else. She's had the less serious one many times. But damn, dude, that's nuts. I hope you heal up quick, dude. I just etched that last kill and that guy turned around and pulled the bat like, why I oughta. One of these days, Amish, one of these days, pop, bam, straight to the moon. What's your Discord link? Exclamation mark Discord, and you'll see it there. Home and healing up. Good. That's wonderful. I was gonna ask if you were still in the hospital or if you were home already. What? Oh, dude, this loot route is going way better than I expected it to. Should I kill that chicken and then get the heat buff? Yeah, we'll get the heat buff in the next house. I think the next house less people know about. One heat pack. I said I was gonna collect every heat pack I could find so that I could make the swim if I need to the oil rig. Up this way. Did you have any extra caffeine today? No, I think I'm just looking forward to my trip, and I slept pretty well, and BabyZed slept in today, so I was almost even late. Oh, wow, I actually landed it. I was almost even later than I was because BabyZed slept until 7 o'clock, but that gave me the opportunity to pack for my trip, which is nice because I want to wrap up at 4:30 at the latest today. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. So that I can go to baby Zumbini dance class with BabyZed, spend some time with her since I'll be gone. But yeah, man, she slept until 7 o'clock, so hopefully she's adjusting to the time change finally. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake her ass up at like frickin' 6 though. I gotta drop her off at daycare at 6 o'clock, 6:30. I've never dropped her off that early. It's when they open. As soon as you shoot him, the track, nowhere to run, baby, nowhere popped into my head. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Abdu, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Blair. that guy was great. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to my trip, you know. I haven't seen Astronaut since December of last year. It's been almost a year, so, you know, he's got his kid I'm looking forward to meeting. I haven't seen his wife in a while either, you know. It'll be a nice trip. Come on, give me that lucky blaze. I don't need a P-Lod scope, I got a hunting scope. Are you bringing enough pennies? Oh God, I didn't even think about that. Yo, seriously, don't mention that. Don't mention that if Astronaut's here later. That's a good call. Walking Dit Man, what's up, buddy? I managed to pack everything I need in just a backpack. But I'm wondering if I'm gonna regret that decision because everything's like really jam-packed in there. But it would be convenient not to need a roller bag, you know? You make me want to buy the new map. So Kevin, I am not on the new map right now, just a heads up. Some people mistake Autumn Cherno for Sakal. But the new map is awesome, dude. I highly recommend it. You could wait, it'll probably go on sale around the holidays, you know, if money's tight, or if it's just like, you know, you just want to save money and buy other games. But I think the new map is absolutely worth it. FYI, I would offer to be a mod for you on YouTube, but you don't like me being on YouTube for some reason. Oh, I wonder why. In your Discord, where do you want a message? Oh, just a DM if you can, Ace. If you could like click on my name and send a friend request or just message me, that would work fine. And might as well put some of the stuff I'm not using right now in here. That Cali weather is way better than our weather right now. I don't know what it's going to be like, but people said it was going to be a little chilly. I think I want to patch up the gloves more than anything. Nah, save the duct tape. Save it. Why waste it? All right, so where do we go next? I almost want to go all the way up to like Novi Summer Camp and look for a blaze there, but then I'm getting farther away from Scalisti Island. However, do I really need to go to Scalisti Island? I know I got bored. I play hardcore Cherno Frozen map already. Yeah, nice, nice. Hello, Hub. Where am I from? I am from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Born in New York, but lived in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for most of my adult life. If you hit someone with a hot pan, does it do more damage? No, because it cauterizes the wound right away. Are we questing? I genuinely was not planning on doing the Lofty Goal quest. I was like, maybe we'll try to get a boat if we get enough heat packs to do the swim. But we met a friendly dude who gave us a spark plug. So check that box. I found a GPS very quickly. Check that box. All we'll need is a radio and a boat, and then we're good to go. The blaze is on the island. I agree. I think that I'll find a blaze if I go to Scalisti. But if I did head to Novi, I might find a press vest in Novi Sobor before going to the summer camp there. We know where all the boats are, the oil rig. Well, that's why I want to collect heat packs. If I can grab, like, I don't know, 5 heat packs, maybe I can stay warm while I swim to the boat. So I really want to do this call quest today, Z-Chum, but there was nobody on the server this morning. And funny enough, Happy Bombs has still not continued the character from when I died and we were teaming up doing the Sakal quest on that server. So Happy Bombs and I both have a geared character on the peninsula with the full NBC suits. So if Happy's team up with Jinxie ends a little early, we might be able to do the quest together again. 6 in the morning in California, it's 40 degrees, and then it'll be around 78 throughout the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I brought like jeans, 1 pair of shorts, t-shirts, a sweater, a flannel, and then I've got my bomber jacket that I'll wear to the flight, you know? Get the buff and swim. It should take no more than 3 minutes of cold. Swimming to Scalisi is no biggie. Swimming to the oil rig is a lot tougher, Kevin. It's a modded oil rig off the coast of Prison Island, and I died swimming out there last time. You take a serious health hit because you hit dark blue, flashing dark blue. Heat buffs don't really do much with the new temperature system. When you get wet, if you're swimming, you go to dark blue and then flashing dark blue very quickly. How mad was LadyZed about the long run yesterday? You know, annoyed. You know. I mean, we were fine, but she was definitely a little annoyed with me, but, you know. I did tell her that I got 10 gifted subs and a tip because I went long, so, you know, that might have helped a little bit. Rainan, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, the island would probably have the blaze. I just want to see some of the PD zombies on this server have press vests on them. Hello? Ow. There's a great pickle shop near Beverly Hills called Kaylin's Pickles. No thank you. Oh, mine's pristine too. No thank you. Although Astronaut said that he's already only gonna feed me Costco hot dogs and pickles, I'm pretty sure, so. Really looking forward to that. No, I'm in Steroy, is where I am right now. I'm in the southeastern-ish corner of the map. Yo, chums! This does not necessarily mean that I can stream late today. Because I want to spend time with LadyZed tonight. Nothing. Work hard, play hard. What's up, man? Z-Chumps, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Porgandinats, Top Doc, Season Z, Type GT0, and Take Me to Kamenka. All 5 of y'all have chums to thank. Chums, thank you, buddy. I need to play more. I just need to find more time or find a way to create more time. Have you thought about, like, disregarding all of your adult responsibilities and just playing DayZ instead? Oh, this isn't good. Coach, thank you for gifting us up to Bethia.
Thanks for subscribing, Coach said.
I really didn't want to be here this long. Coach, thank you much, bud. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing up there, but man, what if there's like a cheeky SKS spawning in there? Oh, we back up to 1K. Well, thank you kindly, chat. Egger, what's up, man? Always hit that? Just the general that, or like specifically that military base? Found your stream a couple of days ago. Enjoy the content. You got a new fan. Well, Delatoga. Delatoga. I like that. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. I'm kind of speed running my loot route. Like, I could be taking more time and really, you know, being more thorough, but we're getting a decent kit speed running everything, you know? I guess I am going this way. I'm going to the outpost. Vilpom, what's up? Minez, how you doing? Sean Pierce, what's up? Sadly not an option. I know, man. It's tough, dude. Like, I'm incredibly grateful I get to do this for a living because, especially now that I'm a dad. I mean, if I didn't stream DayZ, I don't think I would play DayZ at all. Like, if DayZ hadn't become what it is to me, I would probably just be playing, like, you know, single player games every now and again. Like, I think I would have fallen off of it a long time ago. Maybe every once in a while on like a Saturday I'd return to it, but I definitely would not be playing it the way that I play it now. I'm about to hop off and play some call now that my internet is stable again. Couldn't play DayZ for a month without being booted for ping issues. Well, enjoy the run, dude. I hope it goes well. You would play Outlast all day. I've seen enough dick and balls this night to last me a lifetime, and not all of them attached to a man. Upright zombies is a good sign. What if you had your wife take a dill pickle and then slowly flick your ear with it? I would literally divorce her. If LadyZed tried to bring pickles into the bedroom, I would divorce her. Just download the Dragon Quest 3 remake. Never played a Dragon Quest game. I heart Pickle 69. Hope you're good, buddy. Been a minute. I'm all. What's your YouTube all? What do you mean? Reasons for divorce pickling. Do you have to give a reason? I'm assuming you do, right? I'm certain you do. You can't just be like, because. I wonder what my parents wrote down on their divorce papers. Well, thank you, Ray. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm a little light on the edited content the last 2 weeks. I was really consistently getting stuff out for like a month, and then last week there was nothing, and unfortunately this weekend there will be no edited video. But I'm confident I'll have a video for you guys next weekend, and then I'm confident about the weekend after that. So it might be like a 2 off, 2 on kind of situation. Divorce attorney here, depends on the state. Droopy Cactus. Wait, what's like the abbreviation for like a lawyer? Like it's like MD for medical doctor. They just wrote Andy. I mean, I genuinely wonder like what they wrote. I mean, my dad would be the one to write it. My mom would be like, I don't want a divorce. Like she would literally write that. My dad would have had to be like, not feeling it. I made the mistake of having a Nathan's hot dog in Vegas last week. So fucking awful. Dude, Nathan's hot dogs are delicious. Esquire. I guess that you could, Vil. That's sad, though. What about Pickle Rick? Pickle Rick is fine. I don't have to eat Pickle Rick. Okay, good. They're on me. Loads of ammo. Bayou, what's up? Birdie, Zach, how you guys doing? Fun fact, all attorneys are lawyers, but not all lawyers are attorneys. What's the difference between an attorney and a lawyer? Ooh. Spelling. Check it out, Bayou. Thank you for spamming it, I guess, actually. SGK. I mean, if I get a mag, that would be better than my Glock. A lawyer is one who has a law degree, but attorneys have bar certification to practice law. Okay. I would love to use an MP5, man. When was the last time I got an MP5 kill? I mean, a couple of Mosin shots. I suppose it was worth it, but not really all that worth it. Oh boy, we got a couple coming in here. What's the difference between a lawyer and an attorney? About 60 an hour. Marco, how you doing? Just incredible. Hope you're good. Topher, how you doing? Isn't this early winter? It's autumn, early winter, yeah. It's chilly, I'll tell you that much. All right. Let's get out of here. I found an SKS one time on this car, and now I check it every single time and never find anything. It was on Winter Cherno, and I found an SK. Oh my god! I mean, that's worth it. Is it though? Because the MP5 has a 15-round mag, and so does the Glock. Does the MP5 do more damage than the Glock? I mean, I'm gonna grab it, and I'll make up my mind. Yeah, full auto's nice. I do burst, though. I like a burst fire. Gotcha, either way, still love you. Love you too, Topher.
Move _TV just resubbed for 35 months. Oi, did I miss the giveaway lol?
You did, you did. We had a factor sign up at the end of yesterday's stream. I believe it was CD Trips who signed up. So we did our giveaway this morning. We had 2 giveaways this morning, actually. But yeah, we were all caught up on the factor giveaways. But if anybody else decides to click on my link and use my 50% off free shipping code to have some delicious factor meals delivered right to their door, we'll do another giveaway for every sign up we get, you know? So there could be more. Another fun fact, the term passing the bar comes from actual bar that separated court personnel from the audience. Passing the bar meant you were allowed to participate in the legal practices. Oh, that's actually very interesting. So I was listening to a podcast today, Big Picture, about Juror Number 2, the new Clint Eastwood movie. It's like in no theaters. It's just like, it's like an impossible movie to see, which I'm pretty bummed about, but I do hope to see it at some point. So I need 11. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I guess I could have both of them ready to go. But is it worth using a weapon cleaning kit on an MP5? I love that slap. I would say the MP5 is worth it. It has fire modes, longer barrels, shorter than rifles to avoid weapon collision. Yeah, I really wish that there was like something to make SMGs a little more viable as an option for CQB, because I think the MP5 is a sick-ass gun. Have any good beers last night? I had a Hop Hog. You know, just a Lancaster Brewing Company IPA. I've been drinking too much though. I only have like 2 beers when I drink, if that. Sometimes it's only 1. But I've had like a beer every night this week. But I don't know. I have a problem. Does anybody else get like this where like you're going on a trip on Friday and then on Monday you're just already in like, fuck it, I'm on vacation mode? You know what I mean? Like, does anybody else do that, or is it just me that it's just like starting on Monday, I was like, yeah, my trip is on Friday. Why not have a drink tonight, you know? I had 3 double IPAs last night, and wow, nice. Izzo, what's up, buddy? I don't see the MP5 around anymore. Yeah, that's why finding 2 of them was such a shock. I'm going to Brussels next week, and I've been on holiday for the past 3 months. I'm thinking about maybe going to Rome in my 60s, so I've been on vacation since I was 5 years old. Top Doc, thank you for the follow. I do that when I'm camping. Screw it, beer with breakfast. You know, I think that every time I've been camping and brought beer, I drank it all the night before, so I wasn't able to have any with breakfast. Isn't your life as a streamer one big vacation? Yeah, for the most part. Every once in a while I have to do real work, like managing things and editing or planning or IT stuff. But for the most part, yeah. It cracks me up when you go off talking in DayZ nomenclature. You know what word has literally replaced another word in my brain? F11 has replaced the term suicide to me. Like, I found myself, like, not that I talk about suicide a lot in real life, but like if you're ever like, well, if that happened, I would kill myself. I literally think, if that happened, I would F11. That's dark, is it? Thought it was kind of a fun fact. Fun fact about me, Amish Zed. How you doing, Redline?
Cashman Forgeworks donated $5 through Super Chat.
Oh no.
The dispensary where I moonlight just started stocking THC-infused pickle shots. Thought of you and had a good chuckle.
Pickle shots. Ugh. So do you get drunk and high at the same time? How does that work? I'm gonna carry this cleaning kit, but... Oh wait, can I put this on there? Thought I heard footsteps to my right. Nice. Cashman, thank you for the $5 tip, man. Thank you so much. Want to know a fun fact that happened this morning and nobody get political about it? Oh, this is gonna be great. The Onion just bought InfoWars. Dude, we live in an alternate timeline. This can't be the real timeline, dude. This can't be. Like, we live in a satire. I can't. I got nothing to say about that. Oh, Jesus. I like pickles and I like THC, but that sounds not great. Yeah, I am definitely not super into everything being THC infused. Like, for me, it's like gummies. Like, that's it. Like, gummies is the edible, and that's the way I want it to be. Like, I don't want a THC infused brownie. I want to get high and then eat a brownie. You know what I mean? Danktastic. We talk about it all the time, dude. It genuinely feels like they added footsteps to ambient sounds just to make you more paranoid in game. Well, that's exactly why, Mechanism. If I'm eating a pot brownie, I can only eat one, if that. Maybe you can only eat like a quarter of one. I don't know what the dosage is. But I want to get high and then eat like 7 brownies. Yeah, I don't know, Stone. Maybe I'm still in that bathroom at Bonnaroo when I took LSD, and I'm still just tripping. You never know. It frankly makes more sense than me being a professional streamer. Yeah, weed is illegal in Pennsylvania. There's medical, but I don't have a medical card or anything, you know. Breaking the law, breaking the law. So you talking about it can be used as evidence against you? I don't think so. Like, it's decriminalized for one, so if I did get caught with the moderate amount of weed that I might have on me, allegedly, you know, not like right now, but if I ever, like I wouldn't go to prison, I would pay a fine, you know, but like, I don't think that me talking about it here, say that a cop knew who I was, listened to me say, I did 1 milligrams of an edible last night, and he knew where I lived, knew who I was. I guess theoretically it's like probable cause, and he could like knock on my door and be like, we're gonna search your house, but he'd need a warrant for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just wouldn't happen, you know? And also, yeah, I'm totally not for real. I've never done drugs in my life. I just am trying to be cool with the youths and talk about how cool I am and when I do drugs occasionally, because I'm cool like you guys. You know? It's just marketing. 7 pop brownies will be in your high for the next 4 days. Yeah, exactly, Top. There's no way that they would bother. They'd find like a ½ gram of dried out year-old flour and a couple of gummies that, like, can they even prove there's weed in that? Like they wouldn't find anything they could do anything with, you know? Weed is not a drug. I mean, it is in Pennsylvania, but, you know, I mean, it's a drug. It's just a low, not a big deal one, you know? I need to make a fire, but I don't really like doing it in this town. We got a nice little double kill in this town yesterday. Was that a runner zombie or was that a player? Zombie. Apparently weed is illegal at the airport there. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't, I think it's a felony actually to transport weed across state lines, right? Enjoy, Top, enjoy. Well, isn't the Netherlands weed, like, not technically legal? Like, I thought, I visited the Netherlands in 2014, and I went to Amsterdam, and isn't it, like, technically, like, illegal, but they just, like, there's, like, a coffee shop loophole? Didn't realize this is a modded server. That scope is stupid on the MP5. It's kind of, I don't know if it's necessary on the MP5, but the scope is itself is super cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm on Autumn Chernarus, so yeah, it's modded. Something like that, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like not technically legal. Like you could be smoking a joint on the street and a cop could stop you. But, you know, if you're like respectful and in a coffee shop, they're not gonna bother you. When I went to Amsterdam, I couldn't even really enjoy myself because I was applying for my internship and I was worried about being drug tested. So I had to like, I think I smoked like one joint while I was there because it was like the first day of the trip. And I knew that I would be, you know, detoxed by then. I got a warning from a cop in a public park in Amsterdam. Yeah, man, in New York City now, you can just walk across the street smoking a joint. It's wild. The cop would stop you, but only to get a light. The fact that the DEA classified weed as a narcotic tells you how messed up it was. Dude, it's classified as like a Schedule 1 narcotic, dude. Isn't it on the same list as fucking heroin, dude? It's insane. It's like genuinely baffling. I believe all of New York is legal, Bartlett, yeah. It was really weird for a while. When I was in upstate New York at the Finger Lakes, I bought a joint, but I didn't buy a joint. I bought a sticker, and a free gift to go along with the sticker was a joint. That's a true fucking story. I was at Seneca Lake. LadyZed went to get a massage, and I was up next for the massage. So I was walking around in the town we were in, and I found a dispensary, and I went in, and I was like, hey, what can I buy? And they like told me all about how weird it was, and they're like, so you're gonna buy this sticker. And I bought a Zuko, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, a Zuko sticker. And then they gave me a nice little joint. I bought a sticker for like 20 bucks, and they gave me a joint as a free gift. This is so weird, man. Like, why? Like, just, like... Well, I don't think it was skirting the laws. Like, it was technically legal, Scotty, but the infrastructure around legalized weed wasn't made yet. So, like, it's legal to sell weed in weed was legalized. This was, when was this? This was, like, 2020, maybe 2021, probably? It was 2021. It was definitely 2021, so it was mid-COVID. It was like the year that they legalized weed in New York. And it was like, while it was legal, weed was legal in New York, there were no laws about how to sell it yet. So like that was the way they got around it. It was, yeah, it was very odd. All right, so I'm probably not going to go into Novi Sobor. I might, I'm probably not, but we're gonna hit the summer camp next, hopefully find a blaze there. And then I wouldn't mind finding a press vest, and then we could go on the coast and start looking for spark plugs and whatnot. Getting a plate would be dope, but like, where am I gonna? I'm gonna go to Northwest Airfield. I don't really want to risk that. It's a cool scope. I prefer an actual red dot to this hollow one. I don't like the circle around the dot, but it's cool that I can zoom in a little bit, and I love that there's an animation for it flipping. I hate that scope. Well, I hate the holographic, but I like the zoomy bit. But yeah, I'm just like the 9mm maniac over here, man. I'm gonna brah, 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 and then I'm gonna finish you off and I'm gonna go pop, pop, pop. Brah, brah, brah. Pop, pop, pop. I'm in Syracuse. Yeah, yeah. Well, now they have the infrastructure around it, Todd. How did that do? Brah, 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 brah. Pop, 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 pop. Once I'm out in the open seas, we'll have no fresh water, yar. We're going to need to keep our supply of fresh water handy. Ryarth, no worries, bud. Brian McCraw, how you doing, bud? I'll take a sticker, but I'll have one of your jazz cigarettes too. Jazz cigarette is the coolest way to call a joint. I kind of want to suck. Oh, you tricksy son of a. You tricksy son of a.
Shums has just donated $3.08.
Shums.
This 308 beats your 9mm.
It does, that's true. Thank you for the 308. That got me. I thought I was dead. I think I'm gonna go to Novi, and I'm gonna try to spot if I can see a press vest on a zombie. I really do. It would be really cool to have a plate, though. Like, I just don't know if I go to, like, VMC if I'm gonna find a plate. Northwest would have a plate, but I don't really want to loot Northwest. That place has been popping on this server every time I go there. Probably Gorka. Nothing up there. I really liked Ithaca, Todd. When we visited, Ithaca Brewing Company is one of my favorite breweries, but Ithaca was very beautiful. I really liked it. We went on a beautiful hike to a waterfall, and it was snowing. It was really good. It was really cool. Ithaca area is where I grew up. Yeah, I feel like Ithaca would be such a fun college town. Ithaca is gorge. Gorges. Yeah, we went to, I mean, I think it was like, I don't remember what it was called, what the name of it was, but it was like the hike, the waterfall to go to in Ithaca. Lord Axe, how you doing, man? Did you go to Towaoc Falls? It's the one Ithaca's, yeah, if it's the one Ithaca's famous for, that's where we went. My mom went to Genesee College, Geneseo. I think it's up that way, right? My mom and my stepsister. Who we just found out got a divorce. Oh my God, did I tell you guys about that? Maybe I shouldn't be gossiping.
iLegend73 just resubbed for 9 months. Used to use this prime sub on TRMZ, but let's be guessed you're better rolling on the floor laughing Amish heart.
Let's be guests. Let's be honest, you mean. Yo, Legend, listen, I thank you for, as long as you're not letting it go to waste, dude. As long as you're not letting that prime go to waste, who cares where you're using it? But thank you for using it here, Legend. Thank you so much. Spill the tea. Well, so I don't feel too bad about it. I only feel bad because my stepdad has just like such a bummer relationship with his daughters. But that's on them. It's not on him, really. But one of them moved to Florida, doesn't talk to him or my mom anymore. My mom's her stepmom. And she's like older than me, but is very much like very immature when it comes to like, my stepmother is the Wicked Witch of the West. But we just found out, they haven't spoken in like 2 years. We just found out that apparently she got a divorce from her husband, still lives in the neighborhood. They live in like what is essentially a 55 and up community in Florida. It's not, because they're like 35, but they live in what is essentially a 55 and up community in Florida. She got divorced, moved into a different house in the same neighborhood as her ex-husband now, and he's dating like a 50-year-old woman with 2 kids who also lives in that neighborhood. I'm like, my God, I want to watch the TV show about this. I really do. I think that I need to go check for the blaze and then go in there. Because without a rifle, it's dangerous to go in there. Well, they're very different, Hub. Like, my mom might not be the perfect stepmom, but she's been pretty caring to them, and, you know, and they just aren't cool with it, you know. I'm 12, what is this? Well, this is an 18 and up stream, alias, so mature content, you know. I'm gonna say things like buttocks and darn you. You know, I don't want your youthful ears to be sullied by my cussing. I have a step ladder. I don't know my real ladder. I used to tell that joke in my ladder safety training classes. It got a laugh. About half the time. Player. Doesn't look like he's that geared. Where'd he go? He must be in that one. The window would be facing me. Maybe I would have been able to get like an easy headshot if that tree wasn't in the way. Give him a good talking to. I almost want to try to rob him. But I don't know where he is. Where the hell did he go? He's a leaner? Well, if he's a leaner, he must die. I'm seriously confused. Where did he go? Did he go left when I wasn't paying attention? He's got a massive orange dry bag. Like, how did I lose track of this dude? He must be hiding in a house sorting out loot. He went right? Did he really? I may have totally missed him. I was expecting him to go left and continue looting. If he did go right, he might have scooped right on out of here and I didn't know. There's that single house down the hill where guns can spawn. But yeah, I was just so expecting him to go left down here more that if he went right, I could have completely missed him. Oh no, that door's closed. Oh, that was a mean one, dude. That was a real mean one.
Anon has just donated $3.08.
That was the worst thing that's happened to me all day. Hello? Someone in there? She's feisty, you're right. She's gonna miss me when I'm gone, I think. So she's like, you're really going for the gargle. Yeah, he must have headed into town.
Thanks for subscribing, Backseat Lovin' 13.
Thank you for the prime, dude. Brand new bird nerd, guys. Backseat lovin'. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate the support. Brand new bird nerd, he says after he kills a chicken. Listen, I gotta eat. That's alright. I didn't really want to kill him. I feel kind of bad about killing that last guy. I really didn't mean to. But he just like waltzed in and next thing I knew I was shooting. I enjoy your stream, so I had to show some love. Well, thank you for it, man. I appreciate it. Chickens ain't birds, they're dinosaurs. How was the aftermath with the wifey last night after the longer stream? My thoughts were with you. Oh, it was fine. She was chill. Definitely a little frustrated because she was like cooking dinner and dealing with the kid. But, you know, it was fine. I did bedtime. I cleaned up dinner. We watched that show Bad Sisters, man. That show is so good. I'm really enjoying it. There's this character in it. Everybody's Irish. So I'm like hearing Irish accents all the time that I can't actually do. But there's this one character and he always introduces himself. He's like, Thomas Claffin, Claffin and Sons. And I just like, I've been saying that all day for some reason. Thomas Claffin, Claffin and Sons. LadyZed put Andy in the sex dungeon last night. What, I was rewarded for streaming late? Huh, weird. IC, thank you for the follow. I think it's IC. Nah, I was late because DayZ was a sleepy girl. She slept until after 7, man. She hasn't done that in a very long time.
Wildcats25 just resubbed for 35 months. Happy Thursday.
Right back at you, bud. Thank you for the resub. 35, almost 3 years, bud. Darn it. No blaze. Oh. Oh, cool. But a Mosin rail mount. Sharon Horgan is a goddess. Who is Sharon Horgan? Now my teen boys sleep for 12 or 13 hours. I'm so jealous. Damn. D's nuts. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Super sneaky. Hope you're good. I remember those days. Definitely helps when both parents. No one realizes how hard a baby is to care for until you have one. Yeah, man, they're brutal. She's fun though, but she is a handful. Apparently I didn't grab the stick. Where'd this fucking stick go? Damn it, I'm just gonna get another one. I just got out of jail, was drinking and driving and ran over a kid in a wheelchair. Probably should not have been driving on the sidewalk, LOL. Yeah, this is the eggiest egg I've ever seen in my life. Well, welcome to the stream, D's nuts. I'm sure that kid in the wheelchair had it coming, so don't you worry about it, bud. Don't you worry. My boys are 17 months apart. When they were young, it was quite a challenge. I don't know how the parents of twins do it. Yeah, man. On the one hand, it's like, just get it over with. But on the other hand, oh my God, that sounds horrible. Wait, I gotta look her up. Is she the younger sister? She's the oldest sister in the show. I mean, she's amazing. She's the only actress I recognize. But I don't know if I would say a goddess, you know? But she's very good. I like her in the show. I have twin girls, 4 years old. Oh my God, how hard was it early on? All right, well, we're not taking a scout. So let's stack those mags. I mean, we might have to take a scout. Who am I kidding? If I go into Novi Sobor, I might find a scout and that might be what I'm rocking, you know? Not using that, swap that. Well, appreciate you dropping the sub backseat and appreciate you lurking. How hard was it? Hard enough to have twins. Boo! But yeah, you guys really, I walked you right into that one, didn't I? Thank you again for the 35 months, Wildcats. Damn it, I messed that up, but whatever. I just wanted to get some screenshots. Is that piece any good? Looks sick. I think, I mean, it's an MP5. It won't do a lot of damage against armor. But, you know, high rate of fire is always nice. All right, so where do I go? Because I really want the rifle, but I also want better armor. Like, the Mogilevka Castle could have the rifle, but Starry could have the better armor. Novi Sobor. Anybody else not liking the new Sakal map? Honestly, I think it was just a cash grab. No, I disagree. I mean, I think they worked very hard on it, man. The landmass might be a port, but that's the easiest part to do of making a map. Adding buildings, flow, and ambient sounds, new assets, you know, new textures. That's where all the hard work went into, you know. You can just port in a landmass from like Google Maps, you know. So like it being a Tanoa quote unquote remake, that isn't really all that tough to do, you know. But you know, I mean, some people seem to think that. I think it's a great map. I think it's way better than Namalsk. I don't know, people are like, $27, that's an outrageous price point. Like, dude, you go to the movie and it costs like, the movies and it costs $17 and you spend 2 hours of your life. If you get popcorn and a soda, it's gonna cost you more than $27 and you get 2 to 3 hours of entertainment out of that. Sakal, I mean, you're easily gonna get 100 hours of entertainment out of Sakal if you're a DayZ fan. No gas zones, only half the guns. It was already a map. Maybe the cold community service I played ruined the cold for me. Yeah, see, I don't really like Namalsk, so the cold weather survival of Sakal is, and I think the cold weather survival on Sakal is better than Namalsk. So I like that. I agree with you on the guns and the toxic zones. I definitely agree with you on that. I don't mind the gun thing, to be honest. I feel like the guns work pretty well. I love the bunker, Braille. I did it last night. As a solo player, I love the bunker. You're so active when you're doing the bunker. And by the way, I'm not telling anybody they're wrong. You're entitled to your opinion. Mine differs, but I love the bunker on Sakal. I would like to see the southern Big Island have maybe like a toxic zone or something else. But I love the bunker as it is. Like, the Livonia bunker is just like, you need a buddy. You can't do it all as a solo. Once you're in there, it's just like looting like normal. But the Sakal bunker, like, I love how active you have to be. I have to get gas. I have to get a glow plug. Once I have that, I have to run back and forth, back and forth. I'm opening that door like 4 different times as a solo. It's nerve-wracking, man. Did you hear the gunshots? I heard gunshots in Novi Sobor, I think. Sakal is incredible. I love the up in difficulty and the overall aesthetic. The vibes are 11 out of 10, man. I love the ambience and the vibes. People will buy a $2,400 computer and then complain about $27 DLC. Yeah, I don't know, man. When you compare it to the price point of like a movie, it's like, it's a steal in terms of dollar value of entertainment. There's room to add stuff for later. Well, I will say this. And they did do an update on experimental, but they didn't really add much. If they're planning on adding more to Vanilla Sakal, I would say, why not just wait until you were ready to release it? Like I'm not a fan of releasing a I think the map is great. I think it's great as it is. But if they're planning on adding something more to that southern island, it's like, you should have just waited and released the map when you already had that done. You know? Like, so while I want them to add more, I will be a little bit like, why didn't you just wait until you were ready to release the map instead of adding more later? But again, I think it's great as is. The gun thing I'm kind of meh on. I think it's fine, but it is weird not to have all the guns. But I think the flow, the ambiance, the POIs, I really enjoy all of it. So when am I gonna go start looking for boats, man? I just don't want to run all the way south, not find a blaze on Skalisty Island, and then be stuck up here, you know? Money, bro, they need money. Well, yeah, of course. That's why every game gets released incomplete. Meeting deadlines and for the money. I think that's cool that you added that stuff. You know, I still have fun on it on vanilla though. But I'm playing, the character I played last night was on a modded server with a toxic boat with heli crashes, so you know. But I don't get it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you think it's the game that's not a good map if you're clearly playing it and you're hosting a server and then you've added a few things to make it the way you wanted? Like, it sounds like you're having a good time and getting your money's worth. Honestly, the ambiance and the snow effects made it worth the price point for me overall. They gave us a good starting point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I've had plenty of fun with it on official. The extra stuff is nice, but it's like Cherno. Like, I love modded Cherno, but vanilla Cherno works just as well. Couldn't you look at adding to a map after release as keeping things interesting, making people think what's coming next? I guess it depends on when it comes. If it comes like 2 years later, that's like the Livonia bunker being added to Livonia. That's like, all right, we need to tweak something. Let's keep things interesting. I guess I was thinking, like, if they add something new to Sakal, like, now, it's like you could have just waited a month. Evil Twin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Going in. I'm gonna die, man. I need a rifle. The hell is that noise? I expected a bit more, but maybe expectations were a bit high. I actually think that heli crashes don't really work on Sakal. The map's too small for that, personally. I agree with you about the toxic zone. I think that the southern island is really wasted, and they should add, like, a milli base or a toxic zone there. I think that would be nice. But, like, heli crashes, like, I play on a server with heli crashes, and it just seems like it's too easy to get to them. Gotta get ready for my first interview in a 5-month job hunt. Wish me luck. P-Kunks, best of luck, man. You're gonna kill it. I know it's tough when you've been hunting for 5 months, man, but remember, you're interviewing them as well. You're figuring out if they are worth your time and energy, because if you're gonna spend 40 hours a week at a place, you know what I mean? Like obviously sometimes you just need a job, but like, ideally, you're gonna spend it somewhere that is gonna treat you right and has value, you know what I mean? Like, you've only got one life, you don't want to waste it, you know? But yeah, you absolutely got this. Aren't they adding more military stuff to Sakal? I thought I saw an experimental notes yesterday. So they added this like teeny tiny peninsula. It really doesn't add much from what I can tell. It's mostly to get you to island hop and ice hop to tier 4 areas quicker. And I think they added like a military checkpoint there, but it isn't a ton, Pix. It's a pretty small update. You don't want a job that's going to make you want to play Russian roulette. I've said this before because it's how I felt when I had my internship, but if you're driving to work and you're thinking to yourself, I kind of wish that I got into a minor car accident right now. Like, not enough that it hurts me, but enough that I just like had a reason not to go into work. Oh, motherfucker, I need the rail mount. Oh, that blows donkey dicks. Crap, man, I need the rail mount in order to put that scope. That's the one thing about the scope mod. But yeah, if you're like on the way to work and you're like, I wish someone would rear end me so I just didn't have to go in today, like, you should look for another job. Oh, you're gonna have a blast if you got it on PC.
__ just resubbed for 50 months.
Canadian Brew, thank you for the follow. Blammo, thank you for the 50-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy hell, 50 months. I guess I don't need that water bottle. Okay, so I need to go looking for like hunting gear. What happens if I feel like that about work, but I own my own company? I think it'd be the same thing, man. I have a job like that, thought daily for a few months on my way to work, just a little bang up. I hope you find something new for yourself, man. You know, I knew there was another mag. Can't hurt to passively look for a different job in your spare time, you know? Or on the job. All right, well, at least we got a rifle, even if it is iron sight. The carnival here might have a universal rail mount for me. Hell yeah, chum, hell yeah. When I had my real job, it was never something I loved. God damn it, you guys are getting me today. It was never something I loved, but at least it paid the bills and the perks were really good.
Bartlett_4_America has just donated $3.08. The key to getting the most out of DayZ is to
Okay. No one can hear me walking from my bedroom to my office, though. Maybe the dog could bite me. I almost didn't check this building, dude. Let's see if we can get an SKS at VMC, and then we'll be more than ready. Thank you for the 308, Bartlett. I missed whoever did the 308 before, but thank you for that one as well. Gifting coming soon to YouTube, according to The Verge. What do you mean gifting? Gifting memberships is already a thing on YouTube. Adrian, what's up, man? Thank you for watching wherever you want to watch, dude. Zachary, how you doing? Need a job that doesn't make you want F11. Precisely. Motorcycle helmet. I killed OG in this mustache house during his stream snipe event. They call it Jewels. Oh, are they doing like a bits thing? Dude, look at that. I can like barely see over the fuzz in that hat. Let's stick with it though. Although the red is too bright. Bartlett, thank you again, bud. Yeah, that checks out. That'll be nice. I'm assuming it'll be like bits where like the viewer pays the fee instead of like YouTube taking the cut, you know? When are you coming back to streaming after your trip? I don't know, actually. I get back Monday. I'll be exhausted. So like if I don't think, yeah, I'm probably Wednesday. Because Grandma has BayZ sleeping over on Sunday. So I think it'd be a lot to ask her to watch BayZ on Tuesday as well. So, and I'll miss the hell out of her too. So I'll have Daddy Daughter Day on Tuesday. I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Colorado, what's up, man? Is that a press vest? Oh, baby. It's the bad press vest, but it's still a press vest. Thursday's Stalker 2 release, just checking the benchmarks for it. Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming Stalker, but it really depends, because like you know, I might come back from the long break and be a little anxious and not want to stream a variety game, you know? The next variety stream will be Stalker, but maybe I would wait until like the week after I get back. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how I feel. Gin and Sofa, thank you for the 100 bits, bud. I think I can put the MP5 in there, can I? Oh, no, they made it too big. Where are you going again? I'm going to LA to visit Fat Astronaut. I'm meeting his wee child. Not so wee, he's a big boy. Yeah, good boy. I have a favorite streamer. His name is LadyZed. He sneaks through DayZ Forest while zombies want him dead. With loot in his backpack and a witty thing to say, he turns surviving chaos into a highlight every day. Wasn't ready. That was beautiful, buddy. That was beautiful. Stalker Tour, we riot whenever you're ready. Yeah, for sure. I think I do want to sneak into VMC and look for an SKS. And killing zombies with more to get more Mosin ammo. And then we can start heading south looking for boats. Oh, I still need a radio. What did I miss? Going to finalize the arranged marriage of the children? Well, I'm not bringing baby Zed. It did occur to me though that like the reason it was like so hard to pull off going on this trip was because LadyZed had to figure out ways to take care of baby Zed. And I was like, why didn't I just try to bring her? But I don't know, man. First time on a trip with like a 1.5-year-old on a flight. Not having mom as backup, that sounds rough. Yo, Gringo, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and raiders, welcome on in, guys. Go check out Gringo. You dropped your radio for the GPS? No, I never had a radio. I had a different GPS, and then I got a better condition one. Guys, if you don't remember Gringo, we teamed up on our Serrani run, right? It was you and me on Serrani. Hell of an adventure, hell of a guy. Sounds like Seth Rogen when he laughs. We met not too long ago on Sakal, and I never heard you laugh, so I didn't recognize you. What do raids do? You send your viewers to another channel when you're wrapping up your stream. Alfie, I hope you're good, by the way. Gear, Jin, Gib, what's up, guys? I'm taking my baby on an 11-hour flight in a few months. Thankfully, it's overnight, so she should sleep most of the time. Oh, I hope so. What are you, like, what type of seating are you getting? Like, where is she gonna sleep? Like, how do you set up a pack and play on an airplane? OGT, what's up, bud? I don't know, should I do this little mill area? I don't think I'm gonna get an SKS here. They sleep in your arms? How are you gonna hold a baby for 11 hours? But it crossed my mind, like recently I was like, I could have just been like, I'm gonna bring her. I don't think LadyZed would allow it. Like, it would have caused arguments. LadyZed would be like, if she's gonna travel, I want to be with her. Like, I don't think it would have worked. It wouldn't be taking the kid off of mom's hands. It would have been like stealing her kid, you know? That would definitely break Ish's bones. Holding a child for 11 hours? Yeah, I would shatter to pieces. All right, I'm praying that we get a plate carrier at VMC and maybe an SK and more Mosin ammo. But if not, man, we're ready for boats. My son was a really good flyer when he was little. I feel like when she was a baby, like before she could crawl, she would have been fine on a plane. But once she was mobile, she doesn't want to sit still. And, like, she's not old enough where I could just plop her in front of a tablet and play Bluey for 6 hours. She's not old enough for that to be entertaining for her, but she's too old to just like sit in my arms for that long. She wants to move. You agree to the pickle in bed thing, and she has to agree to the LadyZed to Cali thing. Both of those things sound horrible to me, to be honest with you. Not that Astronaut and I are going to be raging or nothing, but I am looking forward to just being like having zero responsibilities for a couple of days. Like, unless, you know, they let me babysit so they can take a nap or go out to dinner or something, I have zero responsibilities while I'm there. Baby Astronaut was a nightmare on our flight. We couldn't get him to eat or sleep, so I ended up walking him up and down the aisles, but that didn't work for landing. Ugh. Because that's what I would have to do. I would be like walking up and I never asked you how that flight went. I'd be walking her up and down the aisle and she'd just be like trying to bother people, you know? My son gets motion sickness. He projectile vomited at immigration line in Dulles in front of 1,000 people watching. Out was fine, back was a nightmare. Gotta be the preferable way for it to happen though, right? At least like you thought that like if it was bad on the way there, you'd be dreading the flight home the whole way back. At least he surprised you, you know? Spare the rest of the passengers sanity and don't take a baby on long flights. It's hard enough for an adult to sit long ass time, let alone a baby. I disagree, man. You gotta live your life. Like, you know, you can't just not visit your family and do things because you have a kid. We're all in it together. Like, when I'm on a plane and there's a crying kid, I'm a little annoyed, don't get me wrong, but I feel worse for the parents more than anything, you know? I sat on a flight next to a kid once who was like fussing a little bit, and I ended up playing with him like the entire flight. It was really, really fun, actually. I was like in my 20s. It was when I was traveling for work. And dude, I swear to God, people were shaking my hand as I left the plane because I took, like random passengers were like, you did good with that kid. Because I kept him from crying on the flight. Air pressure on landing is worse for babies? Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Canadian brew. See, I was thinking about maybe taking like a little bit of a gummy before my flight tomorrow, but it's A, early in the day, and I don't know if I want to like be high early in the day, but B, I get anxious on flights too, and I don't know if being high would calm me down. I am freezing to death right now, which isn't what you want when you're going to a military base. Welcome on in, Conrad. Ooh, if I could get a Sposen bag, that would be pretty dope too. Can confirm being baked at any point in the day is good. Back when I was a stoner, being baked at any point in the day was great. Nowadays, my tolerance is a lot lower, but frankly, I wouldn't be taking enough to get high. I'd be taking enough to just be like a little relaxed. Ox, what's up, bud? I hate flying on planes. Only been on one, thankfully, but it was an emergency. I was hopped up on pain meds. Yeah, I'm not a big flyer. I've learned to deal with it. For a long time, every time I got on a plane, I basically just said, well, I had a good run. This is where I die. And like genuinely, that was like how I thought of it, so I could just be like, accept my fate and just like relax on the flight. But now that I got a kid, it's like really annoying. I want to live. Really a problem. Never have kids, guys. It makes you want to live. It's terrible. So I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this flight, you know? Yeah, exactly. I like want to live and make it home. Oh God, disgusting. How very mature of you. You sound so freaking old, like back in when I was a stoner. What? I used to be a pothead. I'm not anymore. I just got my text that my LLC paperwork was processed and it's official. Congratulations. Wish I had my LLC paperwork. I'm loving this stream today. Let's go. I'm having fun. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Got a nice little kill to start us off. I'm hoping we have good luck today. And who knows, maybe if the timing works out, this character will wrap up when Happy Bombs is free and we'll swap this to call. The trick is to get so stoned to think that you're going to die by that instead of the plane. Oh shit, that's brilliant, G69. So high that you think you're dying so you're not afraid of the plane killing you? Brilliant. Go to the doctor and get a few Valium. The flight is at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I don't have time. But it's fine. I'll be fine. I get nervous on flights. I don't freak out like I used to. Like, I used to have to hold a trash bag just in case I puked. Like, that's how bad I was. Sometimes my genius scares me. No one ever thought to ask if he was too busy asking if he could. No one ever thought to ask if he should. Do you still clap when it lands? No, I don't do that. Although I'm not against it. Like, if people did, I'd join in, but I'm not going to start that, you know? I think it makes sense. There's my plate. Like, motherfucker, you just launched into the air, hurled across the sky, and then landed safely in another location. A location of your choosing, I might add, not a random location. Like, you landed where you wanted to. Like, that's a fucking miracle, dude. Finally had my picture taken for my permanent residency card here in Romania. So does that mean you're a citizen? Congratulations, buddy. It's their fucking job. Yeah, but it's like a miracle. Like, I would applaud a surgeon after they do open heart surgery on me. You know? Like, no one needs to applaud my job. I'm not defying the laws of physics or using them to my advantage, I suppose. But when someone's job is keeping you alive, I feel like a round of applause is warranted. Doctors don't need any more ego, man. I mean, dude, the doctor who's doing open heart surgery on my stepdad, I want his ego to be as big as it can be. He better do a fucking good job. LadyZed needs her only grandpa that bothers the visitor. I almost just want to get out of here, but again, like a CQB weapon could be really handy. My wife applauds me every time I finish a little private fun time. Either that or she hopes she's having a nightmare and she's trying to wake herself up. You never know you can stream to the state of life before. You've never known it. I've had a few people message me saying that my stream has helped them when they're down. That obviously isn't life-saving, but it still means a hell of a lot to me. I guess we'll take that. But I want to keep the rope. My doctors I just had, huge applause for them, huge respect. Yeah, yeah. No, but I know what you mean about the doctors and egos thing, but for the time that they're saving my stepdad's life, I'm cool with them having a big ego. Yeah, no, believe me, I do keep that in mind, Rizza. I may knock what I do, but I know it's appreciated. It's appreciated. Said that really weird. Is it just me or does The Office suck? I don't understand why people like that show. Are you starting on season 1? Season 1 can be tough to get through. Rocker, how you doing, man? That's true too. That's true too, man. There is a couple that exist because of my stream, Rizza. God, I hope they have kids. I hope they have kids. Season 1 is my fave, really? See, season 1 I find a little tough because Michael is like really unlikable. But then they kind of get into it a little bit more and I think it gets a lot better. I mean, getting the plate was good, but I'm not finding the ammo or the guns that I want. Maybe they mean the British office? The British office I couldn't get into. I tried. I wanted to be the guy who's like, the British one is better. The original's better. I love saying the book was better. I'm gonna say, doesn't that fit there?
Flynn1104 just resubbed for 21 months. Creeping up on 2 years of streaming friendship from Mars, PA.
Flynn, thank you, buddy. 2 years indeed. It is creeping up on you. It'll be there. You'll be there before you know it. Questioning your life choices. Thank you for the almost 2 years, bud. Yeah, the Jim and Pam dynamic's really good in season 1. Well, they arced out. That was the thing, is like so many TV shows get too big for their britches and they can't end when the show is ready to end. Like the Jim and Pam story basically arced out. Like they did what they needed to do. And they had some good storylines, like them having kids was pretty good, but you know, eventually they had to manufacture drama of like a boom mic guy and it was just like terrible, you know? I only watch 2 live streamers. Amish is one of them. Well, thank you for watching. Ed the Chosen One on YouTube is 10 minutes away from Mars, PA. That show went downhill due to Parks and Rec. Everyone left. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. I mean, I still think it just arced out. I think it just was like ready to end, but it was a moneymaker, so they couldn't end it, you know? Shit, they tried to make a spin-off with Dwight Schrute and the farm, you know? Wow, how did that one end up pristine and this one worn? I was slashing that one. Parks and Rec killed it. The book is amazing, huh? If we do a beer exchange, I can send you the book. I mean, I could just buy it if I'm interested in it. I actually bought the book that Silo is based off of. I bought, what's it called? Wool. That should get here today, so I should be able to read that on the plane. Yes, okay, that made it all worth it. All right. Now, as much as I would really like to have a better CQB weapon, we are ready to start working on lofty goals. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get into it because I'm not super duper into Stormlight Book 2. But I've also got my Steam Deck. I'm just a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to play Red Dead Redemption 2 without an internet connection on the flight. I've had issues with that before. Yeah, it comes out like tomorrow, Rizzo. Like, and season 1 only covers half of book 1. So I'm kind of hoping that like I could get through most of season 1 before I even watch season 2, you know? I just gave you some gamma, Alfie. I don't know, The Office had its heyday, you know, and I'm glad that people left for Parks and Rec because Parks and Rec ended up being a good show. We got 2 phenomenal shows, one that dipped a little at the end, but still worth watching for the most part. Might swing by Green Mountain. Can you take away YouTube's gamma and just give it to Twitch? James Spader is the absolute worst in that show. He and the British redheaded chick, they both made me want to F11. I can't stand them, dude. 2 of the worst television characters of all time. And what's terrible too is like James Spader is good in other stuff. So it's just a bad character. But that lady, she's equally as horrible in Doctor Who. The few episodes I watched of Doctor Who that had her in it were like dreadful. I know, why is she a huge actor in the UK though? She was awful in Doctor Who. No, we're on Autumn Chernoweezer. That server had like 10 people in it, and I just don't want to play when it's that low pop. But in addition, HB has his character left over from the last time he and I teamed up together. So we're both geared and in that area together, you know. If we both swap over at the same time, we might be able to continue our run. Karen Gillian. Who's Karen Gillian? Oh, she was in the Marvel stuff, right? Cool, my book is almost here. Nebula, yeah. No, she wasn't in The Office, was she? Another redhead in Doctor Who? Gotcha. No, the horrible redhead. You need to put your Steam Deck on airplane home before you leave home. Be extra safe, boot the game at home, and put the deck to sleep with the game running. I did it many times. So my concern about that is that the battery is going to drain a little bit while I'm traveling. But like maybe the airport Wi-Fi won't be sturdy enough for me to use that to boot it up. I have a charger though, so I could always charge it on the flight or in the airport. But thank you for the tip, Evil Twin. I was literally gonna Google to like make sure I don't mess it up, you know? Do you have a battery pack thing? No, I don't. Whoa. Is she funny, Hub? Because she's awful in everything I've seen her in. Like, I'm generally someone who's like, well, there's this character in Bad Sisters, and I'm actually beginning to like how horrible the character is because the actor is so good in the role. So I'm like, even though I hate the character, the actor is so good that like I'm almost just like enjoying the performance. And like, again, a character I don't like, but I enjoy the performance. She's just awful. Like, I'm sorry, I've never seen her in anything where I didn't hate her. If in sleep mode, the drive to the airport and getting in the plane shouldn't drain it much, if at all, right? It depends. I left it in sleep mode for like 3 days once, and when I came back, the battery was dead. But that was 3 days. I'm talking about 2 hours, you know. I have the most channel points on here. Everywhere else, I lose it to bets. Yeah, we don't do a ton of them. Do like want to stream. Redline goes full bookie mode in TRMZ's chat. He's like, step right up, give me your points, yeah? He takes a cut, and then he plays in the stonks with it. Can you DayZ on a Steam Deck? It's possible, but I wouldn't bother, personally. I spent all my channel points on dad jokes. Does he trade in the bull or the bear market? I mean, whichever one is the one, you know? The one of the day. Sometimes you're a bull, sometimes you're a bear, you know? And sometimes you're a twink, you know? Well, I just think the performance isn't quite there, D's nuts. Thought you could hide from me, bitch. Wait, are you telling me the bull and the bear market are one market? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. If you want to know who your nemesis is, it's always the guy who says the book is better than the movie. Listen, I feel no shame. I am that guy. Because it is usually better than the movie, Ace on Knives. The only book that wasn't better than the movie was Fight Club. No, astronaut, I said that 4 years ago. I was always meant to have a Factor sponsorship. The Shining, another good example. I tried to read the book, I couldn't get into it. All right, let's see if I can make a fire in here. In terms of butchering or in terms of killing zombies? Because the ornamental machete will have a higher reach. But I think that they do the same damage. Zombies, yeah. The machete will have a longer reach, so you don't have to get as close. Who's Hawk 2ing, coach? Who? I'm just trying to find my place in specific drive is dead. Maybe like every time we repair our clothing in DayZ. You got a Hawk-Tua, you know? I used to hate reading because of ADD and then found reading with an audiobook helped me stay focused. So you read along with the audiobook? That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I do love an audiobook, but I definitely prefer to read if it's my first time reading the story. But any story that I'm like, oh, I would love to revisit that. It was really good. I do an audiobook.
Cookie_37_ just resubbed for 15 months. Happy Thursday.
Right back at you, Cookie. Thank you for the 15, dude. Oh yeah, when you work or when you drive, it's super good to listen to audiobooks. The voice actors who do the narrations can be incredible. I'm just doing Green Mountain. I'm like, oh, I'll do a Signup pass, but no. Just Green Mountain. I need a radio, though. Shit, I keep forgetting about the radio. Happy Thursday to you, too, Coach. Cookie. Coach Cookie. I said that this year. I mean, I would love Matt Berry to read me a story. You have the voice to do an audiobook? Do I? Maybe like a comedy audiobook, but I don't think I'm gonna read Game of Thrones to anybody. That's super interesting. I can see how it would make you stay focused, you know, hearing it and visually seeing it at the same time. It's like watching a movie with subtitles, Chippy. I actually kind of like that. I've heard about the Lord of the Rings Andy Serkis narrated audiobook. Someday I'm gonna listen to those. Someday I'm gonna get around to listening to those. I have so many podcasts to catch up on though while I'm traveling. I can't fucking wait. I finished King of New York last night. Very okay movie. Didn't really think it was all that good. I got a podcast to listen to about that. I got a podcast to listen to about True Romance. I got that Juror number 2 pod I was listening to. So many podcasts. There's great money in erotic audio novels. The gayest moment of my life. Now, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Is gonna happen this weekend with Fat Astronaut. No, the gayest moment of my life was when I was in a car listening to the audiobook of A Song of Ice and Fire, and words written by a man, George R.R. Martin, were being read by another man. I forget his name. Roy Detrice or something. I don't remember. And I was listening to a sex scene written by George, read by a man. And I was like, oh shit, this is like kind of working on me a little bit. And that's the gayest moment of my life, chat. In my opinion, not gay. It was about a woman in the scene. But again, the woman is a figment of fiction. The only real people involved were 2 dudes. You know? But listen, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's 2024. I can live with that. 3 dudes technically, if you count me as a dude, I suppose. We do not have a key card. No, I'm here for gear. But I'm freezing to death, man. This is kind of a bad idea. It's not gay in a 3-way? I think it's not gay in a 3-way if one of the 3 is a chick. I think that's the whole point of that song. It's only gay if you came? Cool, I'm good then. Where can I find the glow plug besides a briefcase? Very mixed info, Tempest. I have found glow plugs in just random industrial buildings. Nothing special, just random industrial buildings. But some people say that the files say they don't spawn anywhere other than the briefcase. I'll tell you this, the briefcase seems to be the easiest place to find it. The briefcase is usually not that hard to find. Oh, cool. What happened to the battery? Oh, wrong one. Doesn't line up very well, does it? Oh, it flips up. So this is the first step in the quest. So there's that little building on the side of the camo jail. That's where you use your first key card. Thank you for the like, Glenn. So that door right there is the first step. I was hoping for a gun, but alas, it ain't happening. What's your favorite quest to do? It's been a long time, but I really enjoyed the Lantia quest. That was quite the accomplishment. Although Deer Isle, I love Deer Isle. Why would you knowingly spread false information to people? Because I'm an evil person. A lot of people also leave it in the generator after they're done. Oh, good call. Yeah, that's true too. You could just go check the generator. I mean, shit, the bunker could have all the gear pulled out, so you might not even need a glow plug. I'm just killing them. Bringing them in. That's the only way out. I'm not climbing the tower. We're getting out of here. We're gonna be starving to death soon. And we've been freezing to death for a while now. I'm gonna need to like do some hunting before we get on a boat, I think. See if the military convoy is down this way. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think Deer Isle is my favorite quest to do. I just love Deer Isle, and I don't feel like I get to play it enough. The Lantia quest is super cool, but it's like, you know, it's Namalsk. Anastara had a pretty cool one. I never got that one done. Rescuing Zelda's your favorite quest. True. Do your merch shirts run true to size or too small or too large? So I found that a medium fit me perfectly, Cassie. When usually I buy merch or when I buy
just
shirts.
Donated $3.08.
Please hold.
GRR 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 GRR.
You fucked it up. Thank you for the 308. I find that when I buy medium t-shirts, they're usually too short because I'm tall. These shirts fit perfectly as a medium. So I found that they're absolutely perfect. This is a talent I cannot master. Only Berwinning has mastered the Rex, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Oh, and Bartlett. Bartlett's good at it too. Oh shit. Wait, is that a green glow stick and a red? What's happening down there? No, that's like a glow stick. I don't think that's a fire. You know, Happy used to have like a little trading outpost that had a bunch of glow sticks and stuff. I don't know, we're heading that way. I need to find a place to make a fire. I wanted to save this cat food for when we were on the open ocean, but it might be a rave. Weird. I was fine.
Not for Winning has just donated $3.08.
Okay, that actually sent a shiver down my spine. I don't know if you could hear me literally. Wait, is it not glowing anymore? I don't know who Not for Winning is, but I applaud you, sir, madam. You made Berwinning look like he has no clue how to gargle.
Main mod Kappa purchase this is fine. For $27.
Ah, Cassie, I'm assuming that was you? Absolutely the main mod, absolutely. Thank you for the merch perch. Look what you've done, Cassie. Now I'm in trouble. What happened? It's not glowing anymore. Oh. Oh, that's all right. I kind of want a coffee and a snack. At least we don't lock ourselves out of our homes often. Yeah, but here she was in chat moderating while locked out of her home, you know? An incredible feat. Good Lord. Thank you for all the tips, guys, and for the merch perch. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a coffee and a snack. I'll be right back.
See, he gifted a "this is fine" to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. This is what happens when I get big girl monies.
Decided to eat an early lunch. I feel like I always get like a late, like I do like a snack around now, and then I'm not hungry for lunch, so, you know. Doing an early lunch instead. Thank you for waiting around. What's up, guys? I am missing what is going on in YouTube chat. But yeah, agreed on the racism cannot be excused as inexperience. I don't know what the subject is. But this might not be the place, you know? Sorry. CIE gifted an item. What did I miss? Who did a thing? My G69 won Cassie's. Oh my god, it bleeped out Cassie. Cassie, did you do a giveaway? Thank you, Cassie. Thank you so much, Cassie. Despite your filthy name, I appreciate you gifting out merch to the community. Congrats, G69. Okay. All right. I was just confused to return to it, Tom. Gotta scarf this down while I'm out of the server. Unfortunately for me, I do not have Factor in my life right now. The box comes on Wednesday. So I'm just stuck with LadyZed's terrible home-cooked meals. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible stuff. I can't wait to have a proper meal delivered right to my door with Factor. And you know, I got a hell of a deal too, because I got 50% off using my own code. Pretty amazing. Jay Plays, what's up, man? Good morning. What happened? I was making tea. Just a server restart. It's actually really good. It's that more of that Mexican casserole. Put a little bit of hot sauce on it. A little bit of sour cream. Whew, it's good. I mean, I probably shouldn't hang out here for too long, because whether or not somebody's here right now, anybody who sees this is going to come investigating. Yeah, it looks like it's a static fire. Hey, there's a well. Hello? Oh, it's a pig. Hello? Friendly. Yeah, this is the bar. It's like meant to be a pub, basically. I'm tempted to kill that pig and cook up some meat and eat as much as I can here. But I feel like other people are gonna see this and they're gonna come knocking, you know? I don't think the static fire will warm me up, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, looks like it's just you and me here, boy. We're gonna get to wrestling, all right? You and me, you're locked in here with me. Oh, you want it? You want it? Come on! Come on, Piggy! Woo! Woo! I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! Get over here! You punk-ass pig! I'm gonna make you squeal! Oh, you're going for my gun, are you? You're trying to cheat! You're trying to cheat! Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, yeah. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. How do I do the thing?
Take your pants off right now!
Is that an only in DayZ thing, or? Only in an LadyZed stream thing? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, man. That was good stuff. Thank you, chum. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. I just was like, what is this pig doing in here? Oh shit. I don't have the room to take all this. Okay, let's just fry this up. But yeah, I want to get out of here. I don't really want. I'm bad for CQB right now. I'm not wasting the meat. Don't you worry. That would be evil. Chum gifting out 5 subs to Weezer, Salt Machine, Lifted Lavender, Hustlin' Trees, and JTG. All 5 of y'all. You guys have Z chums to thank. Thank you, buddy. Is that a YouTube short? I think it has to be. You should have gone with the mic on. Yeah, I probably should have. We look pretty awesome. We definitely need to work on our CQB guns, but you know, I think our drip is pretty dope. Rocker, I could ask LadyZed for the recipe. Is it even cooking? Nothing's making the frying noises. There it is. Impatient, I know. Without a mic, that pig was beaten to death in silence by a naked man. Oh my god, coach. You win the prize that I didn't know we needed of weirdest emotes. Alright, I guess I gotta get rid of one of these. I don't need both weapon cleaning kits. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here before that sniper comes this way. If I have to face him, I definitely don't want to do it in, I don't want to have to do it in CQB. I want to do it at range. Still suck. Welcome back, bud. Hope you've been good. Well, boy, am I glad that I went to that discotheque. Oh my God, coach. YouTube, I need you to know what's happening in Twitch chat. Coach Zed in Twitch chat, who generally seems like a normal, sane human being, sometimes. He's become a fan of spamming the Hawk Tua emote whenever he feels like it. And now he's just spamming butt cheek emotes. One appears to be a taco with butt cheeks, which, like, I get it. You know, I understand that. But the other one is a poop with butt cheeks, twerking, and glistening, I might add, glistening. Like the poop's butt cheeks are oiled up. And my question is, what does the poop poop? If the poop is already a poop, what does it poop out of its butt cheeks that are glistening? Again, I really need you to understand that they're glistening butt cheeks. Rizza is now spamming a octopus with butt cheeks. What's anatomically inaccurate about the octopus with butt cheeks is that the octopus also has a smiley face. And I'm pretty sure that the octopus's mouth is also its butthole. I think I heard that somewhere. Could be wrong, but I think that's a thing. Squids can have like a beak, right? But octopi, I believe their mouth is also their anus. Much like many of our politicians, am I right? Ho! 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 Sorry, I know, we don't do politics. Isn't that the Diddy oil farm? I mean, that poop butt definitely has oil on it. That's a Foxy Fox emote if I've ever seen one, coach. Chum, thank you again for the resub. Paranoid Pop-Tart, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I'm more or less on the coast. So now we just gotta look for a boat, and hopefully it's not a boat that we're gonna need to swim to get to. Ish breaks his own rules. I do, occasionally. For the sake of a joke, sometimes I will. I think I should probably make an actual fire in one of these houses. Yeah, there's the water. Looks like I'm in Boar, basically. I could make a fire in that mustache. And then we start looking for boats. Probably we'll still find one in the far southeast, but we'll look along the coast here. Do you think that you could have made that swim to the oil rig with some epi? Oh, geez, that scared me. I think an epi would have saved me. I also think if I had gone directly to the oil rig, I would have been fine. But I went and started checking boats, and then that killed me. But if I had gone to the oil rig and made a fire immediately, I probably would have survived. I would have had to wait until I healed up to get back in the water and start checking boats. But I think I would have survived. Thank you for the bits, chums. What the hell is that? It appears to be a pot of macaroni that says WAP on it. Wet ass pasta? Checks out. I'm Italian, that's offensive. An octopus expels waste through a siphon located on the side of its mantle. Not its mouth. Okay, well, I learned something new. It was still an octopus that had butt cheeks, so that was weird. But it is not as weird as I had originally thought, so thank you, Road Rage. I think I have a subscription problem. I mean, hey, at least you get to show off the emotes you got. That's cool. Oh, Oh, I'm not using 308, but still nice. Can you swim with the heat buff and a heat pack? So if you swim with the heat buff, you will lose the heat buff very quickly on the current iteration. You lose the heat buff, like, honestly, almost instantly on a cold server. With enough heat packs, theoretically, you might stay in the light blue and stay warm. I was not able to try it, though. You know, I have one heat pack. I was planning on getting a bunch in case I had to do a swim, but I've only got the one heat pack. There's some biological evolutionary flaws with pooping out where food goes in, just in my opinion. Okay, so you're saying don't put food in your butt. Got it. You're firm on that stance, Bartlett? No wiggle room? It's an octobussy. Oh my god. What's a butt's favorite movie? Gone with the Wind. But yeah, it's very hard to swim on cold weather servers in the 0.62 update. I think you have to pay like 50 bits for him, Glorpin. So thank you for all the bits. It'd be cool if they spawned a wetsuit that lets you go to the island alive. It might help. I think the whole point is to have a boat, though. I'm kind of excited for this quest because, like, we might get into boat-on-boat warfare, you know? I didn't know heat packs stack. It makes sense they do. Dude, it's so nice that heat packs actually make a difference now. Like, I only have to carry one heat pack. And that's enough for me to stay out of dark blue during a firefight, or possibly even stay away from shivering during a firefight. Like, you used to have to do like 3+. We need a green plate. All right, lunch is done. Now I can finish my lukewarm coffee. I bet if we go to Prison Island, we'll end up with like a 30-rounder for the MP5. Go to your bits and you can selectify Gigantify an emote. Is it actually called Gigantifying? It's actually called Gigantify? Nice. I've seen zombies running under the water after a survivor and swimming and he died. Really? Oh my god, that's brutal. I've seen zombies walking on the under the water, but I've never seen them kill a player. I keep forgetting, I still need a radio to pull this quest off. We might get one at the oil rig, though. There it is.
Congratulations. My_G_69 redeemed prize. This is fine.
You know, I'm not too far away from Pavlovo military base. I'm pretty sure that's not toxic on this server. But there's a PD in the town I'm heading towards. I've always got Prison Island and the oil rig. One of those will have a radio. Thank you for all the bits, guys, and thank you for the gifted merch, the gifted subs, Coach. Very kind of you. Thank you for your company. But yeah, we're gonna have to be really careful. I think there's gonna be a lot of people camping oil rigs trying to kill boaters. It's gonna be tough, man. But I'm kind of excited about some boat warfare if we can pull it off. Yeah. Pavlovo ain't far. This is Autumn Cherno, Colorado. There's like a massive quest that's been added to Autumn Cherno. You have to like get a boat, a GPS. Well, actually, I explain it better in the clip. Exclamation mark quest. And you'll get the clip. Oh crap, I'm in Cherno basically, damn. Oh. God damn it! Oh. That was fine, I'm fine. Gotta eat as much of this as I can. But it's a really cool server. I think that Happy has absolutely outdone himself with this server. Not that we give out the server name or anything. Well, I've been kind of thinking about rolling that back. I was on Lax's stream the other day, and he's straight up just like talking to a new viewer, and he's like, if you're looking for great servers, I'm on day one Namalsk right now. It's amazing. You should check it out. And I'm just like, I guess he's relying on the queue and the fact that there are multiple day one servers to not worry about it. But I'm like, Lax is a way bigger streamer than me. If he's not worried about stream sniping, why the hell am I, you know? I've been thinking about just being open about it for a while. Like, if I'm on Zero Sakal, there's 2 Zero Sakals. I don't really have to worry about it there. Unfortunately, Autumn Cherno, there's really only one, but it's like, anybody who wants to stream snipe me just searches Autumn in the community browser and they're gonna find this server. So, what's the difference, you know? Well, and that too, like, you know, the more I promote it, oh my god, that's a horrifying emote, Coach. Ungigantify it, shrink it, shrink it. But like, if you know, maybe more people will play the server, you know, and it's so good, Glenn. It's so good. So I'll be open today. I really shouldn't today because I'm like on the coast, but like, you know what server it is. But I'm thinking, I've been meaning to message you guys in the mod Discord and kind of say like, I think I'm not too worried about giving out the server info anymore. You couldn't, Archer. Well, it's a good one, man. Search Autumn in the community tab and check it out, but hop off the stream if you do. They're so lofty, Colorado. I made it to the 3rd key card at Northwest Airfield. And then I died, mostly because of a server restart. If you get stream sniped, you're gonna be so pissed at yourself. If I get stream sniped during a lofty goals, I will, but like, I really can't remember the last time I got stream sniped, you know? I've had admins from servers occasionally message me and be like, this person was in the stream and the server at the same time. We gave them like a temp ban, like a warning ban. But like, that doesn't necessarily mean they were coming to kill me. They might have just left it open in the background, you know? Lax can kill stream snipers. What would you do? Talk him to death or accept deaths? A little column A, a little column B. I might bring up my own column C, you know? Well, that too, yeah. I forgot about Lax how he used to wear that wig. He's got rid of it when he took his break and came back, I suppose. He'll team up with them and they'll get hished. He still does? He wore it over Halloween? Oh, really? Okay, I haven't seen him wear it in a long time. Eccentric, what's up, bud? I wish I caught Lax more often. He is a very entertaining dude. I really got to get to the coast. There could be a boat anywhere. I just want to say I started playing vanilla servers because of you. I only used to play only player-created ones. Never did actually make a fire starter kit until I watched you. Well, vanilla's great, but there's nothing wrong with community, Baki. I personally like a vanilla-ish community server. Like this one, you know. Oh, there's Prison Island. We cruised right on by. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with community or vanilla, you know? Why no Sakal? You sick of making fires? No, I'm having a blast in Sakal. I have a geared character on Sakal, and the server's just not full at the moment. Plus, I might be joined by Happy Bombs in order to carry on that character. So, you know, I just figured we'll do this to start. Ish, did you got to use my spark plug yet? Ors, no, I didn't, dude. We were talking about how nice you were. We wish you had joined us. But you didn't seem interested in the lofty goals. We're doing pretty well. I found my own spark plug, but I kept yours just in case. I hope you had a great run, buddy. Ors, the guy we met in the factory area, guys. He's in YouTube chat right now. He streamed on Halloween, had full face makeup on, and over the stream he sweat and wiped it off. It looked like a strung out clown by the end of the stream. That's amazing. I do kind of wish I had dressed up for my Halloween stream. It just snuck up on me. I'm not a good planner. No, what's up, bud? Oh wait, if that was Prison Island, then I passed the town with a police department. Holly went crazy with Halloween. She did a full week. Yeah, I gotta backtrack. I need that radio.
James _ is just resubbed for 4 months. Love the videos, keep it up, bud.
Thank you, James. Thank you, dude. You keep watching, I'll keep making them. Or hiring Blue Room to make them. Ben Fruit dressed up as Lax. Oh, that's great. I should have dressed up as Happy Bombs. Just got like silver hair dye and dye my beard silver. So what is that emote portraying, Coach? Lax dressed up as sour, or an interpretation of sour? What's an interpretation of sour? I feel like it would be definitely shaved, no beard, smooth face. I forget what he looks like. I saw a photo of him at TwitchCon, but I don't remember. There's our boat. Crap, I need the radio. But there's a boat. You dress up as a competent DayZ player? I played Outlast on Halloween. Hurley, what's up? Didn't have much time, otherwise I would have enjoyed a little run. Glad I could help, though. Oh, and everyone says I sound like TRMZ. Yeah, you sounded exactly like him, dude. Are we doing the next encounter poll today? If we're gonna do the next encounter, it's gotta be more specific, you know? But that's up to chat and the mods. I stay out of the polls. I bet if we went to Prison Island, we would get a radio. fuck it. Let's take the boat. We're going to Prison Island. I think we'll find a radio at Prison Island. And if we don't, we'll come back to the mainland. Hello, my name is Ahmed. I just heard a shot. I love running, man. Oh my god. Is that a real convoy? Thank you for the bits, fatty. Yeah, I mean, there's like, Happy put like some sort of barrier here, but I don't think it's an oil rig like this. Is that red smoke? I didn't see any smoke. Holy fucking shit, dude. I can't help it. I'm taking every bit. Those gloves had to be dropped there, though, right? There was a hacksaw in that little discotheque. Ah! 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 I gotta still want them! Ah! 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 Deep breaths. Oh my god, this is classic me. Every time I try to do a quest or like I have some potential to actually do a quest, I get the gun that I'm looking for anyways, you know? Please run away. I mean, I do need I need a different scope. I'm gonna rock the FAMAS for CQB, but I need like a Spectre scope for this DMR. Oh my god, dude. I almost didn't check those last two vehicles as well. I didn't get any 308 though. I kind of agree that like it's rare that you get a DMR at a convoy on the coast, but like it's so OP. I have some 308, yeah. I don't really know how much, though. I don't want to leave all this ammo just, like, in a bush, though, but I don't need all that ammo anymore. You also have a second gun cleaning kit at that barn. Can I find that barn again? I don't know. It was north of Cherno, I know that much. Okay. Oops, wrong gun. 20 round mag too. Time to go to Mishkino summer camp. I mean, I still think I want to do the quest. I don't think this really changes anything. God damn though, with that hunting scope. And I can always swap this out too. If I need it to be CQB. Okay, I gotta figure out what ammo I'm keeping and what ammo I'm ditching. I think I'll keep some of the SKS ammo. I'll definitely keep that. I don't need that SKS ammo. Gotta unbox more Winnie rounds. Now, how do you feel about potential stream snipers? Day one Namalsk, chat. Day one Namalsk. It's not about the gun, it's about the adventure. That's why I like almost hate finding it so easily and by chance. I'd rather earn it by doing the full quest, but whatever. I'll take a DMR, I'm not gonna say no. Probably lose it before I get to shoot it, but who cares, man? But yeah, I've got this cheeky little scope set up on for like when I might be doing CQB. I got a little bit of zoom, but if I get into a proper sniper battle, boom. The DMR is the best gun in the game, and in my opinion, I think most people would agree. I like legit don't want to leave all this ammo here. It seems wasteful to just leave all this ammo here. But I'm not gonna go put it back. Best gun is the noob tube. Oh yeah, you're right. Timberwolf is probably the end game quest on this map. You need to find an M4. Honestly, dude, if I get like 2 or 3 20-round mags, I just rock the DMR. If I get a Spectre scope and 2 or 3 20-round mags, DMR only is what we do. I gotta find boots. But I've got the FAMAS for like if I need to clear corners. You know, at least that's pretty lightweight for, this is 4.2. How is this way the same as that? That's insane. That might be drivable, I'm unsure. But yeah, our boat is still sitting there. So we can go snag that boat after we get a new pair of boots. I might want to reset my heat buff before I hop on the boat. That version is the lighter version of that gun. I think that the DMR should be heavy. It's so good, it needs to have a counterbalance, you know? And like, I would like to main the DMR. I would love to just solo with the DMR. It's feasible, you know? Imagine a DMR with a Timberwolf, like a DMR Timberwolf combo. I'm rocking a DMR for CQB. DMR is carbon fiber stock. FAMAS is all metal. Dun 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 dun. Like that. And to think I was like, is that a real convoy? What song was that? I think I was doing Lamb of God. Broken the paradigm, something like that. She's a beauty. I think we deserve this, though. We got killed by a DMR yesterday at the airfield. Sounds like do-housed. Do-housed. Do-housting. Something like that. Ooh, I like the look of that hat.
Just call me _ Dino just resubbed for 37 months. 37 months of mainly lurking. I work from home and have you on whilst I do. Thanks for the chuckles.
Happy to provide them. Thanks for the company, Dino. I hope work's going well. Thank you for the 37. The drip is not to be believed right now. Like, it's just unbelievably drippy. Do house means you punch me. Does it really? There are so many songs that I think I know the words to until I start singing them out loud. And then you're like, oh, I don't know any of the words to this song. You should check out this band called Chaosium. Think you would like them? I don't really listen to a ton of music. It's so weird. Like, I like music, but I need like I love live music. I love going to a show. I was supposed to go see Blood Brothers in December, and I don't think I'm gonna go. I'm refusing to sell my ticket, hoping that like last minute LadyZed will be like, you should go, why not? But you know, I love live music. I just don't listen to a lot of music around the house. On daddy-daughter days, I tend to put on just like a Spotify recommended list. And I just like let that roll, or I'll do like Rilo Kiley radio. The other day I did Zoloff the Rock and Roll Destroyer radio, and that was pretty good. You know, and I just like have that on in the background while I'm playing with Baby Zed. But for the most part, I listen to podcasts, you know? I'll be flying and driving for like 8 to 10 hours tomorrow. And I will probably have a podcast in my ear for most of that time. Is that Brian with an I or a Y in your inventory? Actually, Brian with a U. Is there any other way? Can't think of any other way. Well, I'm only driving 2 hours, no, to Philly, and then I got the flight, which is 6. Ah, shit. Damaged the matches. But like, hour and a half, 2 hour drive, time in the airport, 6 hour flight. I guess that really is 8, not 10, but. I had to, loot of the streamer. What's up, Slot Car? I had to dig out an old pair of crummy wired headphones because I'm like, oh, what if I want to watch a movie on the plane and I can't do my Bluetooth headphones to watch a movie on the plane, you know? How much is parking at the airport? I'm only gonna be there. It's only Friday into Saturday, Saturday into Sunday, and then I pick it up Monday, so 3 days. Probably be like 10 to 15, maybe 20, but I'm not gonna. I'll find a place that's like 14 bucks a day. Ooh, nice. Dropped pants. Unfortunately, Jerry, probably because he's bringing more eyes on the fight than Mike Tyson. Most people are watching that fight to see Jake Paul get his ass kicked. Like, he's bringing more people to the event than Mike Tyson, most likely. Silly, though. Do you need a towel? I do. My drip is so severe. Why not Uber to the airport? I live over an hour and a half away from the airport. I could ask my sister to wake up super early and have her drive me to the airport and keep my car, but, you know, it's an extra like 40 bucks. You know, I'm not gonna make her do that. Why not bike? Because I have a lung thing. Actually, the lung thing is really feeling a lot better. It's what family's for. I'd rather use my goodwill from my sister for babysitting than for airport driving. Yeah, dude, we found a frickin' convoy. We also know where a boat is. All we need is a radio and we can get started on the quest. Well, also, an Uber driver for 2 hours would cost me like 300 bucks, man. Like, that ain't feasible. I really don't need this ammo. Do you ever team up for a quest, or is it better to run solo? I prefer to team up for a quest. Happy Bombs and I tried to do the Sakal quest together the other day, but then I died. Now I have gear again, and I'm in the same area. So we might team up to finish it. Come on, man. Where are my shoes, dude? I'm gonna have to make ish sliders. Was that the same zombie? Oh my god, they're two identical zombies. One ran past that way, and just as he did, the other one stepped out of right field. That was funny. Next backpack you run into, leave all the ammo for a lucky winner. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that with the stuff I left in that bush. But yeah, honestly, like, the best way to do a quest is organic in-game team-ups, but sometimes they take multiple streams, and you can't carry on the run with that person, you know? Glitch in the Matrix, yeah, precisely. I mean, I'd probably find boots on Prison Island. I mean, I'm working my way back on this side of the road. If we don't find shoes by the time we're on the far end, we're snagging the boat and we're starting our quest. Although, what about the heat buff? Gotta actually go to work, have a good stream. I hope the work day goes quick for you, Tempest. We'll be here until 4. I do have to wrap up, like, 4:30 at the latest, because I want to do Baby Zoombini with LadyZed today. Don't think I need a head torch for this quest, but it doesn't hurt to have it. Where are you going? I'm going to LA to visit Fat Astronaut. It was supposed to be like a little like addition to my TwitchCon trip, so I could meet his child, and then TwitchCon didn't happen, so I had the credit. I couldn't get my money back from the American Airlines flight, so I had to use up the credit, and this is the weekend that worked the most. Punch him in the nuts for me, will do. Soda on the table? Oh, did I miss it? Johnny. Shh. He might be lurking. I think it was iodine. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was iodine. Just seen orange. Oh, but what if it was an orange soda? Who loves soda? Cal loves orange soda. I mentioned to you guys a while ago that I took the Reddit app off my phone. I've been staying strong, have not reinstalled the Reddit app. However, I basically just scroll the For You tab on Twitter now, which is like much worse, I have to say. Really, really counterproductive, what I've done so far. I'd say that I'm like scrolling mindlessly on my phone less than before, so that's good. But like, oh my God, when I do, it's so much worse, freaky. But there is some cool stuff that I'm finding. Hopefully if I ignore enough, please go to Blue Sky. I am on Blue Sky. I haven't really been using it, but I'm on Blue Sky if you want to follow me there, you know? If I ignore enough of the political stuff, maybe that'll stop coming up in my feed on Twitter. But on the For You tab, there's a whole bunch of really fun movie stuff that I see popping up all the time, and TV stuff. And there was this like retro television show Twitter account, and it showed the first appearance of Steve Urkel's alter ego in the show Family Matters, and I was like, man, that just takes me back. Urkel, man. Like, I forgot about Urkel. Completely forgot he was like a dude. Like, what's that actor doing? Huh? Did I do that? That would be a great alert. Twitter's terrible. I deleted the app. I kind of have to be on Twitter because like most of the DayZ news comes from Twitter. I don't know if Blue Sky could really replace that yet, but I kind of have to have Twitter. I don't really need it on my phone, but like it's good to stay up to date and know what's going on with events and whatnot, you know? Boat was over there somewhere. DayZ is on Blue Sky. Yeah, it is on Blue Sky. But like, I'd have to like refollow all the streamers to find out. Oh my God, that's the thing. Dude. Did he hit my DMR? It's badly damaged. Well, fuck. If he had just waited a little longer, I would have been getting in the boat. And I think he's got like a fucking DMR himself, man. God, I wish I had eppies. He's probably pushing down towards me. I don't really know where to go. I need to get a different boat. Like, I could try to take this fight, but like, honestly, I want a boat. The buoy's right there. But if he comes down this way, he's gonna see me, and he's gonna try to shoot me while I'm looting the buoy. I also gotta patch up my DMR. can't believe he hit my gun. He could be after the boat. Yeah, he could be. You're right. If I were him, I would be heading to my now right, like into the trees further, to try to get eyes back on me. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Oh, if he ruined my DMR, I'd be so sad. But yeah, like, I have a feeling like we're gonna see him like up here somewhere. But I kind of feel like I have to get up into those trees because I'm too out in the open right now. Well, I'm not even entirely sure I'm actually like going after him. But can I really loot that buoy while he's in the area? Is the mag okay? Yeah, it looks okay. But yeah, I mean, he was shooting something pretty damn powerful. He genuinely might have had a DMR. Yeah, like, I think that if I flank up into these trees, we might bump right into him. I doubt he'll stay up on the hill. It's tough, though, because, yeah, like, maybe he's gonna hop in the boat and go to the buoy. Like, how do I, like, do this flank I'm working on, but then also periodically check in on the buoy and see if a boat heads that way? I think that might have been him. Did he just get noob tubed? Where'd the buoy go? Oh, don't tell me it disappeared. I think the buoy's gone. Well, that makes things a little easier. Yeah, buoy's gone. Don't like that the sun's in my eyes. Yeah, whatever that was, if it was bait, whatever, it tells me that there are still players up on that hill. I was hoping that one heat pack would keep me in the white. It's kind of a waste if it's only going to keep me light blue. Have a good one, Bayou. Thanks for hanging out, man. Dude, that's how DMRs always are. It's really annoying, but it still goes where the crosshair aims, not where the barrel of the gun aims. I mean, I like where I am because I can see the whole hill pretty much, but they're just not at the edge of the tree lines, it seems. YouTube chat is about 30, or no, I think it's like 10 or 20 seconds behind. But I do notice sometimes that it seems like YouTube chat is responding to things I was talking about, like... Bro, that's like straight up in this mustache, like right here. He's got a fire going. I don't know, man. This whole thing is so weird. I have no clue what's happening. Well, bait fire, but he's in there. I mean, the zombies are aggroed on it. I'm just wondering about whoever was up top. Yeah, he's in there. He's shooting zombies. I feel like somebody's still up top. But if I was willing to go out in the open to the right into town, I could easily get him through the window. But I don't want to leave this tree line in case there's still somebody up on the hill. I mean, honestly, dude, the smart move is to just run away and... This is so bait. Is to just run away and go find a boat by Southwest Evac and then just go looking for new buoys. That's the smart move. Like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go look for a different boat and we're gonna start looking for a different buoys. Like, it was one thing when we got shot at, but now I don't really know what's going on. If I felt like I could, like, get an angle from the hill or something, but, like, I either got to camp that front door, and I barely had an angle. Like, he would run out of there, and he was going to be behind the curve of that hill. And I wasn't gonna get him. Or I was gonna have to go out in the open to snipe him through that side window. High risk, low reward, yeah, exactly. But yeah, Southwest Evac will probably have a boat for me. Could be between 1 and 3 guys. Yeah, like there's something weird is going on. Dude, that is a DMR. Oh God, I kind of want to, but I just want to deal. I want to do the mission. It'd be even more fun to get into a boat fight, you know what I mean? I do have to get out in the open a little bit to look for boats along this coast that I might have missed. Do I see one all the way out there? I do. There's all kinds of shots back in that town. It would be pretty wild, but I could try to shoot at them from the boat, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my God, that's the same. Okay, I thought that my buoy disappeared. Oh God, I hope whoever's at that house keeps people distracted so I can go loot that buoy. Let's grab a little bit of gasoline. What mission you doing today? I love that. It's just like given that I'm doing a mission. It is the like insane multi-key card mission thing. Screw the mission, engage. Believe me, there is a voice in my head saying that. Don't worry, we're probably gonna get shot at once we get to the buoy. Yeah, this is the Timberwolf mission. That's the end game goal. But like, this is like a multi-key card, like multi. It's like a 5 or 6 step mission. It's pretty complicated. I want to use the non-damaged one in the hopes that it won't get ruined if somebody shoots it, and then the damaged one is my backup. Does the DMR jam? Oh yeah, it can jam. It's in good condition, so it hopefully won't, but it most certainly can. You can do the bunkers solo, Hurley. I did it last night. It's riskier and you gotta be quick and you need all the gasoline, but you can do it. Yeah, I did it the other day on, I did it on Sakal back during the streamer event, Coach. Seriously? Okay, I think it's in. Fuck you. There we go. It's already looted. I don't have a radio, but this is what the radio tells you. This is what the radio tells you to find, you know? But yeah, I mean, the radio tells you where this buoy is, so I just got lucky and found one. But I'm really hoping that whoever was shooting is just too distracted to know that this buoy's here, but I have a feeling we're about to get sniped at when we get to this. I think the ladder's on the right side. Oh, that's good for me. They probably landmined it. What a park job. Don't drift too far, please. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, somebody must have already gotten it. Damn it, dude. It's probably that guy. I guess I should have taken the fight. I know. What if the DMR guy has it? It never even crossed my mind that he would have it until now. Like, the idea that it was looted, that crossed my mind, but... So I guess now I'd have to wait for this one to despawn and then look for another one. Another boat all the way out there. That's good to know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I never took the thing out. So I guess we gotta find a place to beach.
Andy has become a member.
And then go try to hunt this guy down, but like, he could be anywhere by now. Like, he could totally be gone and headed to Green Mountain by now, but I'm definitely not running to Green Mountain to camp like we did last time. That didn't work last time. I'm not doing it again. But, I guess we go see if he's in the area still. If we spot him, we try to kill. If we don't see him, we, you know, we just keep checking until this buoy despawns. If it despawns, we grab one of the boats and we go hunting for it. So we hunt for him. If we can't find him, we hunt for a new buoy. Indy, thank you for the brand new the 4-month membership, man. Thank you. Mr. Electric, what's up, buddy? Maybe go fight him just in case, if you stash the spark plug in case it goes south. It's actually not a bad idea. The spare spark plug, I could stash it somewhere. You may have failed the mission by not screwing the mission. No, I haven't failed anything yet. The buoy will respawn. I mean, if I just want to play it safe, I could just completely ignore everything and just wait for that buoy to disappear. And then when it does, hop in a boat and go look for a new one. I still think we played it right, but the fact that he was, maybe, we don't even know that was the same guy. But the fact that possibly the guy with the key card was in that building, like he was in there. We did kind of have him pinned. If we found the right position, we had the advantage there. But I don't know, man, something was up. Like, I feel like there's more than one. Like, nobody's throwing grenades while they have a fire in a house when they're alone. Like, I feel like that guy was with someone. All right. If I just drop it on the ground, how long would it stay there? Because I was just going to put it in this tree. Can I just put the spare one, like, right here? How long would it sit there for? I don't know, who cares? We'll find out. The Amish don't play it safe. The Amish are risk takers. Is that what they're known for? Waxwood? I said, didn't I say sane man? I meant to say sane man. There's a backpack. I should have put it in the backpack. But somebody might spot that and look in there. Unofficial, it's like 4 hours. Okay. Oh, I forgot about my shoes. My shoes are still gonna get ruined like any second. Okay, he's still in the area. I don't know what this guy is doing, but he's just chomping for fights right now. Chomping at the bit is what I meant. Chomping for fights is kind of a weird expression. Maybe, yeah, maybe he looted the buoy and is mad there was no card and he's just like baiting and trying to get kills. It almost sounds like he could still be in that house. I just really don't like the idea of going out over that way and trying to snipe him through those windows. I like being in the trees with cover. I think this should be the last kill. It's just Thunderdome. I feel like that just needs to be its own command. Thunderdome. But it is good to know that if we die, assuming we do a respawn, we can just go back and get that spark plug in that boat. I don't think there's a lot of reward to be had. If this guy had the key card, he would not be acting the way he's acting. I feel like this dude, like, has a DMR and isn't doing the mission. Yeah, if he had the key card, he'd be going to Green Mountain. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe he checked it. There was no key card, and he's like, I'm gonna kill anybody in the area. Wish that these ski goggles helped me out a little bit. There's no way he's still in there, right? Oh my god, there's still a fire. Like, if I could just get on the other side of the railroad tracks and peek my head up, I'd see into the room. But he's gotta have a buddy, right? I am not taking that bait. I don't know, man. I just don't... I have a really bad feeling about that house. It's too fucking easy to just go to the train tracks and snipe him through that window. He must have a buddy, like, on the hill waiting for me if I do that. Exactly. Like, I can't, like, it just seems like it's like a no-brainer that someone could get you from there. They have to have a defense there. He's clearly baiting for someone to attack that house. There must be another player guarding that side. Like, he's just killing zombies for the fun of it. I'm gonna clear this hill, and then I'm gonna try to overwatch from this hill. I mean, I did say what server I was on, but I don't think it's a stream sniper, guys. I think it's just some dude. Now, they probably saw that I had a DMR when they were shooting at me earlier. They might just be hoping that I'm in the area and they want my DMR. If there's more than one, it stands to reason that one wants the other DMR because one has one. But yeah, a sniper up here could absolutely get me if I went to those train tracks. Is that his buddy or is that an inquiring mind? An inquirer, you know? Just curious fella. Ah, great, I'm freezing. see through those 2 windows in the back? Almost sounded further away. Is the buoy still there? Oh, are you serious? Is the buoy actually gone? Now I just want to go back to my boat. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. You can see the top windows at the back, not the bottom. Yeah, these 2. Look at this goofball. Alright, we're just gonna watch what happens to this dude. He's trying exactly what I said was way too obvious. I'm not killing this guy. I want this guy to win. He's trying, he's literally doing what I said. He's got like a pioneer. You got it, buddy. I'm rooting for you. No one can see your red underpants through that ghillie suit. You look fierce. You look fierce, little man. And he's dead. And he died. He died. Well, you did your best, bud. I'm still proud of you. A+. A for effort. You really tried. You really, really tried. What do you think, guys? 700 meters? Someone's in the red stilted? I'm wondering. I wish I had been watching so I could have kind of gotten an idea of where he shot from. It's mighty rewarding, though, to be like, I think this was a bad idea, and then have the proof laying there dead right in front of you. Yeah, he doesn't look all that geared, but I am hoping that they'll loot. If he leaves out the front, though, he could flank around and come up on the hill that I'm on, and I'd never know. Yeah, I know his feet point towards the killer. I think you're right, probably, about the orange stilted. But it could have been that window, too. If I had to guess Mustache's bait, and then there's another guy somewhere else. But he's shooting still. This sway and shiver is insane, man. I almost want to go uphill and get the heat buff, because this sway is... Sorry, the shivering is really, really tough. But then again, like, I could just go grab a boat and go looking for buoys. Like, that's what I actually want to be doing. Almighty, all-knowing-ish, what will happen next? Well, they're not going to loot the body. What I honestly think is going to happen next is I'm going to do another flank. I'm going to get in my boat, and I'm going to go look for a buoy. 277 meters to Mustache? Bruh. That is 500 at least. Go loot the red pants guy. He might have the card, yeah. I can't believe I'm not seeing anything from the people who are shooting, though. Like... It would be cool to try to kill at least one of them, if not both. But they're just staying where they are. You need to avenge that guy? Eh. I mean, I saw that coming. He probably should have. He didn't even approach it well. Like, he went, like, from here over there. Like, if he wanted to be sneaky, like, go around and then move up. I knew it was a bad idea, but he didn't even like execute my bad idea in a good way. Somehow he did the bad idea in a worse way. Lord Gilly, what's up, man? Welcome in. Like, I do really want to kill him, guys, but I'm only gonna kill him on my own terms. I'm not gonna go down there like Red Pants Gilly and get myself killed. Stupid is as stupid does. I made that comment 25 minutes ago, by the way, by the time you saw it. What, the two, wait, which comment? Slot Racer. Oh, he's still in that house. He made another fire. I think that you can be watching the live stream behind, but still be commenting in like real time. I've seen people literally talking about a subject we talked about an hour ago before in YouTube chat, because I think that they are, yeah, those sound like they're more over there somewhere. I don't think those are from the mustache. But yeah, I think that you can like rewind the stream and be an hour behind, but still be chatting in YouTube. He's somewhere in the main part of town. Poxnated M79 would be nice now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really think it's time to boat. These guys can't have the key card. There's no way they have the key card. That guy is just not leaving that house. He's just not leaving. And clearly, that's the only angle I can really get. You know? I think we gotta go up the hill, we gotta make a fire and get the buff, and then we gotta flank around, get our boat, and go looking for buoys again. Yeah, YouTube is only a couple of seconds behind Twitch. It's not 25 minutes. Yeah, man, he's just baiting again. I bet he's sitting on the stairwell, Mr. Electric. He's sitting in the stairwell where there are no windows that can hurt him. And he's like opening the door and firing shots like that to bait. And his buddy is somewhere with like a clean angle over to those train tracks and all that. I do kind of wonder if I could possibly get the buddy, not the mustache guy. But I don't know, man. I don't know. There's gotta be two. There has to be two. I was hearing shots more further into town, and then we just heard shots at the mustache. I don't think it was the same dude. I don't think there was enough time to run. I mean, if they're stream sniping, they're gonna set up at the boat that I'm heading towards right now. I really don't think that they're stream sniping, just because they're shooting. I don't know, I don't think so. I mean, if they are stream sniping, they're gonna get banned, so I'm not really too worried about it. Like, if they kill me and they're stream sniping, they'll be taken care of. I do want to do the nice warm fire. It sounds lovely. Has gone quiet all of a sudden, though. When's your episode of the pod coming? Tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow. Have you ever done a bait house video with a guy in a house with a fire and a sniper in the distance? Be a fun one. No, I don't really plan things, you know? Just kind of let the events unfold as they do. Oh, hey, friendly days. I didn't realize you were even in chat. Tomorrow morning. Okay. I should be able to download it before my flight then. Can you boat at night or is it too dark? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Get it going. Boating at night with NVGs would be some real Navy SEALs shit. It really would. Oh, am I near Pavlovo military? But yeah, we still need to find a radio and then try to find the buoy. We could just boat around and bump into the buoy. That is possible, but I think we're gonna have to go like oil rig hunting and look for radios there. Wasted my 2 heat packs. It was cool that we got to watch that red ghillie guy get killed, though. It's pretty fun to predict what would have happened if we tried it and then see a real life example of it. I need a radio to do this quest, Tom. If I find, you can hear the location of the buoy on the radio if you're in the right area. Now, I could just bump into the buoy the way I just did, but the more surefire way is to have a radio. What the fuck? God, that was weird. Didn't realize how frickin' loud it was until it went dead silent all of a sudden. Jesus. Come on, give me that third heat buff. We've had first heat buff. We've even had second heat buff. But what about third heat buff? It is really weird that they're not shooting anymore, I have to say. I find that a little worrisome. In fact, it doesn't look like I'm getting the third heat buff. Let's just move. I'm a little worried that my boat is going to be camped. Bring out your clothes. Oh yeah, that might have helped. Oh no, I'm not even wet. Just my shoes and my pants. The shoes are not good. The shoes are going to be a problem, but I've got rags, so I can make foot wraps. But I'm within earshot of them, and they're not shooting anymore. I do find that a little weird. Don't forget your plug as well. I already forget where it was. No, I do remember. I remember. It was in a very weird bush. I plugged that weird bush, chat. Ish sliders? What did I say? Didn't I say ish sliders? I said foot wraps. Damn it. I said ish sliders earlier. Yeah, I thought so. Plug me next. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn dang nabbit. I mean, if my boat is being camped, I think that's going to be very suspicious. Because there are a ton of boats, there's no reason to camp that specific one. But I'm going to be careful as we approach. I'm not running right up to it. All right, so that is the edge of town where they were shooting. So further back that way a little bit is where the house was. I have a spark plug. I don't need the spark plug that I stashed. Think I live here now? Well, it's good to have you here, Woodies. How you doing? We'll spend the next 30 minutes searching for the plug. Listen, I'm trying to get better. I am realizing that when I stash things, I really need to make note. They need to be very distinguishable. I need to be less worried about a player finding what I'm stashing and more worried about me being able to find it again. Like, putting something near the river is no longer enough. It has to be right next to the river. Like, it needs to be so close. The frantic search for the bag on yesterday's stream was epic. Oh my god. That was the worst, because it's just like I seriously thought I was going to be coming back at like 10 o'clock at night after LadyZed fell asleep and looking for the bag. Hide screen, open map, use camera phone? Nah. I mean, technically the system we have works. Put it somewhere random, forget where it is, beg chat to help me find it. Has it failed us yet? If all else fails, it keeps chat engagement up. Yep. That's the plan. Yeah, it's definitely intentional. Fade, what's up? How you doing? That's the bush where I put my spark plug. Let's just hope I don't have to push this boat, man. I don't know why the modded pushing system is on this server. It's way worse than the vanilla. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's odd. It appears they took my boat. All right, Chad, he doesn't need us anymore. He's lost his boat instead. Oh, shot it. It was right there, right? Or was it further down this way? There it is. All right. I'm a little nervous, short and stout. Do 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 do. So, theoretically, we're just looking for buoys. Now, I could stop at Prison Island and look for a radio, but I kind of think the safer bet is just driving around looking for them, you know? Yeah, the fact, if someone was stream sniping, they would have camped that boat. Like I said ahead of time that that's where I was going. I really never thought I was being stream sniped. This boat is like skidding around in a weird way that I'm not used to. You can't hear me, huh? I mean, the thing is like this is too quiet. Like I like the boat to have some noise, but this is too quiet, but you're right, level 1 is a little too loud. Like, I am kind of tempted to loot the prison and look for a radio. I got executed going around Prison Island the other day with a boat. Be careful. Yeah, I definitely... Those guys, I think, are just like bored oil rig campers who started camping over there. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about how much the oil rigs are getting camped. Use the plus and minuses, you can make it louder. Doesn't seem to work a little for me. It doesn't seem to work. You're a father, of course, it's too quiet. Dude, she babbles so much right now. It's adorable. Oh, I might just need to bind it or something, DD. I've seen more radios at the oil rigs than anywhere else. Wish I had a rangefinder. I don't think anyone's at Prison Island. I don't see any zombies. Is the bottom of the oil rig 55-gallon drum assets? No, I think it's its own thing. Its own modded thing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Nah, wife doesn't really game. We played some Overcooked together, and she likes, like, phone games. But she's more of a crossword puzzle, Wordle kind of gal. I'm very nervous about approaching this thing. I got killed the last time I went to one. Well, last time I went to one, I froze to death. Time before that, I got killed. She's a big nerd. I love her. Overcooked is infuriating. I'm incredibly bad at it. She did really well in Overcooked. Like, she really, really held her own. She struggled a little bit in Overcooked 2 when they introduced, like, a throwing mechanic. But in Overcooked 1, she did quite well. You think my wife is 7'2"? Bro, she's like 4'9", man. She's so short. I'm not going right in. I'm going around here. I'm scoping in one more time, and then we'll go in. I'm being real careful here. Whoa! That surprised me. Just incredible. Thank you for the 5 memberships, dude. We got, who do we got? We got Ninad, Bad Ol' Putty Tat, Slim Jim, Babako, and Steven Nosik. All 5 of y'all. You guys have a Mr. Just Incredible to thank. Thank you, buddy. All right. It is like really quiet all of a sudden ever since the wind cut out. I mean, it looks as clear as you know, like it looks clear to me. We're going for it. Overcooked almost made me and my husband divorce. Yeah, we made it through. It was a tough patch, but we made it through. Damn, I was hoping to get a little closer. Only 3 boats, dude. Last time we were here, there were... I'm not even joking, man. There were like 7 or 8. You should shoot them and ruin them. It's actually not a bad idea for when we're getting ready to leave. I did not kill a ghillie in Kamenka, but I watched him die.
KR4CKNUT just resubbed for 12 months.
Sounds like a frickin' Johnny Cash song. No, I didn't shoot a man in Kamenka, but I watched him die. Yo, Crack, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not griefing. If I'm shooting the boats here, they're respawning somewhere else. It's actually kind of helpful. But yeah, if you're in the server, RX, please hop off the stream. If you're off by now, that's fine. But if you are in the server, or like you're in Discord with a buddy who's in the server, just hop off the stream, please. Yeah, I've been in the area kind of tracking the shots and trying to loot boats to do this mission. And I've been hearing him. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he is baiting hardcore. He's gone quiet all of a sudden, which is why I'm like really nervous about being here. But I literally said, I was like, I really want to go out to the train tracks and try to peek him and shoot him through those windows. But I'm not doing it. I think he's got a buddy. And so I went up on the hill, I saw you, and I watched you do exactly what I said and get shot. I felt for you, man. I felt for you. Nice red underpants, by the way. Super cute underpants. I could see through your ghillie suit. Yes. I can't believe we made it that whole time without our shoes getting ruined. We busted your balls a little bit, but I was like, this guy did exactly what I said. But it was pretty funny to watch. Jumpsuit pants for the win, yeah, man. But yeah, and I don't want any info, by the way. Like I was about to ask, wait, was it only 1 or was it 2? But I don't want any info because I'm still in the area, so I might still fight that guy. So please, no info. I don't want to know how many or anything like that. You know, everything you've said so far, I already knew. So no harm, no foul. But you know, I don't want to know any other info. So, Happy Bombs told me that basically if you were to do a regular zombie spawn, they would all spawn in the water. You can't have them spawn like on top of a loaded in asset, making sure nobody's approaching. What is that doing out there? So basically he had to make it so that it's like a trigger that when you get close enough, the zombies spawn in. But they just all spawn in one spot, immobile, all facing the same direction. He said that they basically spawn in like they're in the music video for Thriller. Well, that was what Happy said. I didn't even say that. No worries, though. I thought it was funny. I got off and saw you live and thought I'd jump in to see and realized it was Cherno. And you had a DMR. Yeah, it's really odd that there's another DMR guy nearby. I, like, really want to get involved in the fight, but, like, I mean, look what happened to you. Like, what he's doing is just so odd. Like, he really made it hard to go at him, you know? I could have camped his front door and waited for him to run out. But it just wasn't a great angle. Ooh, I'm gonna need gloves to slide down the ladder. I think I'm gonna want 2 smoke grenades. You never know. When we're on the boat, popping a smoke could really help me out. Pop a smoke, put it back on my chest as we're running away. I don't have a radio burzo. That's what I'm here looking for. I sneak through here. Nice. Darn it. Not so nice. They're all gonna aggro on me. I honestly would vote don't even bother having zombies. It's so silly the way they're spawning in. Right? It is creepy. It's actually almost creepier than regular zombies, but it is very silly. Ooh. Whoops. If it wasn't cracked, that would work. They don't aggro easy, just poke them? I'd rather not. Come on, man. I ain't asking for much. I'm only asking for a radio. I just love the evidence of, like, random freshies who got lucky and found a boat and came right here. Silent Hill nurse zombies. Oh, dude. I already got boots. I found good condition ones. You might be able to go through and stealth kill every one of those Zeds, but all it takes is one aggroing and then you're in a bit of trouble. I really don't like that M4 attachments are not tier 3 or 4. Like, why is a tier 3 or 4 gun have attachments that spawns in tier 1? So you have to carry them around in hopes of finding an M4, I guess. Oh, that's actually not even better than my canvas bag. Can't really see much. Do I have to go the whole way around? Looks like it. Can I go through that? I think I can. Uh-oh. What did I tell you? Crane. I was looking up at that crane. I guess I could check this one. Oh my goodness. I need duct tape, man. I server hopped to Livonia with an M4 and found a pristine buttstock for it in a military south of Cullen Brody. Yeah, but is that a reason to have it spawn as a tier 1? Any good Xbox servers out there? People tell me that Karma Crew is a really good Xbox server. I've never played it myself though. Oh yeah, the crane. I was gonna check that. I'm desperate. I really want a radio. I was not in Echo's event. No, I found out about it like too late in the day. I think it started too late in the day as well, but I found out about it too late and I missed out. I hope it went well for her. She was on the front page, right? I applied to be on the front page, but did not, I don't know, I never heard back, so I guess I didn't get it. Alright, when I make this fire, I am gonna take a risk and go use the bathroom, because I'm dancing a little bit. I really gotta pee. I do need to pee though, Hub, I really do. I think I would have heard if a boat approached. Come on, man. You guys said there'd be radios here. You guys promised. Can't blame me. I blame you most of all. This has been here every time I've shown up. Is it somebody setting it up, or are people like, is it spawning in like that? Ooh, I got the shoes. I got boots here, so that was worth the trip, but it looks like we're just manually searching for the buoy without a radio, which is fine. Why can't I time out? Oh, I got matches in my hands. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. He definitely does the meta sit pee every man should. I sit at night when I'm trying not to make noise and I don't want to aim. Bloody Hooves, what's up, man? You didn't wash your hands? Listen, okay? I'm in a dangerous area. There's a weird guy with a DMR nearby. So you know what? No, I didn't wash my hands. I didn't. But you want to know something? It's my keyboard, it's my mouse, and it's my dick, so I don't care. It's fine. Are you into RP servers? I feel like you'd be great. Maybe try Descent. I used to really, really enjoy DayZ Underground. I'd like to get more into RP. I would. I'd like to get back into RP. I did have a lot of fun with it. But DayZ Underground was like the best RP server I ever found. And, you know, it just doesn't get a ton of pop anymore. Descent. I'll add them to my favorites list. Dude, look at our freaking guy. He looks so cool. All right, we're getting the 3rd heat buff this time. That's nice. But yeah, I guess we're gonna loop around towards Scalisty Island, and there's a couple other oil rigs out here that we could check for radios. But we'll start heading over to Scalisty, and we're just looking for other pirates and the buoy, you know? Maybe I should peruse a little bit back the way we came to the southwest, because that way we know for sure we're covering every inch, you know what I mean? Like if the buoy somehow spawned in towards southwest evac and we're going the wrong way, that would be a big bummer. That would make a cool series, RP stuff. I've done it. I did an RP series on DayZ Underground a while ago. But that's what I miss, man. Like, I had so much fun doing that series. Uh-oh, my bitrate just dropped for a second. It's like a split second, but it does make me a wee bit nervous. John, what's going on, man? Just feels so risky being here. Man, I'm gonna have to get wet. Could I boat this boat over to that boat so I can avoid getting wet a little bit? Frame skip always makes me think of a player. Oh boy. Which boat did I just put the spark plug in? Yeah! Don't forget to shoot the boats, I know. How much does it take? Like, how will I know when it's ruined? I don't want to waste DMR ammo. I'll use my FAMAS. Not much hit the motor. Oh, that's probably how you know. Beautiful. All right, so those boats will respawn somewhere else. There's another boat all the way out there, but that one's actually one that like somebody might find, so I'm gonna leave it. Like, oh god, is my boat gonna be bugged now? All right, so we're going back that way just a little bit, just to make sure that there are no, that the buoy didn't respawn like back this way. Just doing our due diligence, and then we're gonna go towards Scalisti and look for a new one. Schwan, what's going on, man? Welcome back, Kevin. How you doing, dude? See what I mean? It's like power sliding. I'm just holding forward right now, and it's sliding to the right. Are the boat spawns random? Yeah, I mean, like on the coast, obviously. But yeah, I've heard that it's a good place to look for them are Scalisti and Prison Islands. Is it assumed that most people died if the boat is still there? Yeah, probably dead. I don't think a lot of people are going to log on an oil rig. I think most of them are going to probably got killed by campers or other players there. The buoy has a key card that allows you to start this quest that everybody's been trying to do. It's the wind? Does the wind actually affect the boat? Oh, my bad, Kevin. I thought you were saying you just got back. Did you enjoy a nice juicy pickle on National Pickle Day? No, I did not. And I will not. I shan't. I shorn't. Should I loot Prison Island? If we found a radio there, that would make this a lot easier, but I'm just not confident I'm going to find one there. I'm making a sacrifice for you, Fat Tony. I want everyone in chat to enjoy as many pickles as possible, and I'm worried that if I eat a pickle, there won't be enough pickles for all of you. Believe in the buoy? I'm kind of thinking believe in the buoy. Which I don't see a buoy over here. I'm gonna go a little bit further because remember, we found one like right off the coast over here. Wish I could take the day off and explore Sakal all day. The weekend is rapidly approaching, Chippy. All right, I can see the boat over there at the very end, so I think I would see a buoy if it was over here. How much time do I got? I got an hour, or 2.5 hours. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to get our hands on that key card. If we do a trip around the water and we don't find a buoy, we can always just hop off and go to the land and look for a radio. Name, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you so much. Watched Happy Bombs' VOD yesterday. He's one handsome man. But less handsome than me, right? You're handsome in a Tom Green sort of way. You could have just said I'm not that handsome. Like, you could have just said that. You don't have to beat around the bush. I was just going back that way to make sure there wasn't a buoy behind me, Bartlett. I didn't want to, like, be 85% in the southwest and then go all the way northeast and find out that like 15%, you know what I mean, is where the buoy was. Tom Green is better look. Okay. Well, that's like insanely hurtful. Still haven't been to any islands. To be honest, man, they're not really that worth it, Chippy. Like, there's cool caves and stuff at the islands, but yeah, they're not really worth your time unless you're playing a modded server. Being shot at. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to Prison Island. Oh, the ladder is on their side. I think it's shots from Prison Island. I was like, I could climb up to the second level and snipe back, but... I don't know, this is probably dumb, but I figure why not? I mean, he's gonna know exactly where I'm peeking from. There's only one place I can peek from. But if he's got a weak gun, I mean, I might as well take a look. Unless it's the DMR guy, I don't have a ton to worry about. Well, there's another DMR guy. It was a pretty quick rate of fire. I was checking that boat to make sure he wasn't on it. Someone took shots at us, I'm pretty sure from Prison Island, but I'm not seeing him. I mean, if I don't see him in a minute, I'm gonna leave. I'm just starting to get a little bloodthirsty. I'm not happy that I didn't really get involved in that DMR fight, even though it was the smart move. Maybe they're swimming out. They'll die if they swim out. I don't see anyone swimming, but it would be very difficult to see them. There he is. What do you think, 300? My God, the sway. Skylining the rocks on the left. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's this guy. Low, 400. Damn, now he's in cover. $500. If he knows what gun it is, he probably won't peek. I think he's just a random dude heading to Prison Island to get some gear, and he saw me. Thought I saw someone prone on the rocks to the left by the barracks. I mean, if somebody was there, they would have shot at me by now. Hey, at least we got to shoot the DMR. Can't believe it's 500 meters. I don't know, man. I'd be pretty surprised if he peeks again. I wouldn't if I were him. I mean, he went around there. If I were him, I mean, he's safe to loot the whole island. I can't hit him. Unless I climb up, which I don't want to kill him enough to climb back up. Yeah, let's just keep moving. Bartlett, if you put it in the Discord, man, I'll add it eventually. I just, you know, the mods are probably just busy working on stuff. I can leave on the boat, why not? He can't see me right now. Bit random, but I kind of get motion sickness on the call. I think it's the flat surfaces, huh? Not something I've suffered from, Funsies, but I hope, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I can't believe they haven't fixed that yet, Krill. It doesn't seem like a complicated thing. But I would love it if the scope leaned when you lean. I don't understand. It used to back in the .62 days. We were talking the other day about .62 and what was better. That's one thing that was better. Your scope actually leaned with the rest of your body and your gun. There's a Timberwolf bolt-action sniper rifle that's bigger than the DMR. It's a pretty wild gun. I've only had it like a few times in my entire DayZ experience. All right, looking for buoys. I think if we stay about this far away from the coast, hopefully we'd be able to see a buoy between me and the water. Because as you saw with the oil rig, it like doesn't always render in right away, you know? Maybe we want to get a little closer. We're pretty far away. What airline are you flying? My wife and I are booking a trip to Costa Rica next year, and it's always an argument. She insists on Southwest or Frontier. Dude, Frontier is supposed to be one of the worst airlines. I go with whatever's cheap, man. I really do. I use Skyscanner. No, buoys, but I'll go after buoys too. I use Skyscanner. I feel like Southwest is fine. I never had a bad experience with Southwest. My sister had an awful experience with Frontier where they canceled her flight and then they wouldn't rebook her and she almost missed Christmas because of it. And then Spirit is obviously a pile of garbage, but it's usually the cheapest option. But I do Skyscanner, look for whatever's cheapest that fits in my timeline, you know? I did American for this one. I think American's fine. I've had good experiences on Delta too. Frontier, yeah, Frontier and Spirit, like, I always joke that they charge you 50 cents to recline your seat. Like, it's just so... They just nickel and dime you for everything so that the base flight looks cheap. But once it's all said and done, it's not even that much cheaper than a better airline because they've charged you for carry-on, they've charged you, like, all kinds of extra fees. Like, it's really annoying. F Southwest and F Frontier, JetBlue always. I don't think I've ever flown JetBlue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with Southwest. Southwest is kind of nice because, like, if you really want, you can pick your own seat, you know? Like, when you're boarding, you don't have an assigned seat, right? Frontier's hub is in Denver, so they're really cheap. They just suck so bad. Dude, I do whatever's cheap, man. Like, to an extent, I don't want to spend too much on a flight because I'd rather spend that money on the vacation. Like, if you save $400 on your 2 tickets to Costa Rica, that's like an awesome excursion. That's a better room. That's like the fanciest meal you've ever had. Multiple of the fanciest meals you've ever had in your life. Like, I'd rather experience the vacation and tough it out on the journey to get there, you know? Of course, if you're flying to like Australia and it's like a 14, 18-hour flight, maybe you want to have a good airline that makes you really comfortable, you know? But like, you know, I'm even kind of like that with hotels a lot of the time too. Like when we were in Spain, man, we didn't stay, well, actually one place had cockroaches, but we didn't stay anywhere that was all that bad. But we never spent more than like $150 a night because we rather would spend the money on what we were doing in Spain. I've spent $2.5K round trip to Australia. Holy shit. What, is that a normal flight to Australia? Like what? Because it's comfortable, man. I don't think I could spend that. That's like my budget for the whole vacation. It's a 6 plus 15-hour flight. God. I mean, that's a long time to be uncomfortable. How much more comfortable are you though? Like, are you doing first class? I don't know, flying is part of the vacation for me. I know it's a hassle, but it's a hassle I really love. It's like a minor miracle to me. Oh, I'm with you on that. I also love that, like, there's no such thing as time and I can have a beer at 9 a.m. if I'm on a flight. For economy? Dude, I don't think I'd want to spend that much. Sticking to whatever's cheap can ruin a vacation, though. It's never done it for me. As long as the airline is, like, reliable, I don't really mind being more uncomfortable. But again, I've never flown more than 14 hours. I've flown to Europe. One of my European trips was like I think it was 14 to get to Netherlands. I could be wrong. Business would have been 7K. It's very high season though. Damn, dude. I mean, I do want to go to Australia someday. JetBlue has 2 more inches of legroom on average. I'm a tall dude, so it's worth it. I'm 6 foot. I don't know, 2 inches. I guess that's a lot when you're really crammed in there. Did you have a stopover? I did, but I think we were on planes for 14 hours. We stopped over in Iceland. Yeah, we flew Icelandic Airlines. I think I flew... where did I fly from? I think it was somewhere in New York. 2 inches can make a big difference. It's like 8K for first class to Australia. Wow. Like, I think our whole vacation between the two of us to Spain was like 5K. Like... but yeah, I get it. If you're a bigger person, you know, in any direction, it's probably more worth it. I'm slightly tall, but I'm not overly tall, you know? Going to the airport reminds me of the first time I went to the mall without parents. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, no rules. I understand that feeling. I totally do. Nate, what's going on, man? You ain't no 6 foot. You know you're 5'9". I'm 6 foot and a half of an inch. My cousin is like 16, Cobalt, and he's like, I'm 6 foot tall. And I'm like, bro, you're shorter than me still. You're not 6 foot tall. He claims I'm like 6'3", which is just not true. Wife hit the $1 million mile club for American, first class for every flight on them, absolute W. So how does that work? I've never accumulated enough miles to actually use them. I was gaining a lot of miles when I was flying for work back and forth from Bakersfield a while ago, but like I never got enough that I got a free flight. I never had enough. And again, I'm not loyal to a single airline, so I had like a lot of points at different airlines. So I've been lucky, Hoodie. I've never had that issue where I've gotten to my vacation and my luggage didn't. You're right, though. That would totally fuck up a vacation. Yep. I used to do work in Bakersfield, California, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times a year in 1 year. Good luck on the quest. Thank you, Queez. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Great weekend, too. I won't see you, man. Today's the last stream. I got the kids to sleep, so DayZ time. Enjoy yourself, bud. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, Hoodie. I mean, again, we don't travel all that much. I had an odd, like, I don't know. I like romanticized Bakersfield. It's not a nice area. It's really not. Like, there are areas of Bakersfield that are like straight up slums. But like, I had a decent hotel I stayed in. I knew the area. I got to visit my buddy in LA whenever I visited. I knew some good breweries. Lengthwise Brewing had great fish tacos and great beer. I always enjoyed myself there. You have to hit so many segments on Alaska. Once you do, whenever you book, you get automatic upgrades. I have like 300K and she has like 1 million plus. You can literally fly anywhere in the world on just miles. It's insane. We also fly about 90 times a year each. Yeah, no wonder you rake them up. Yeah. So if I'm missing an oil rig, please tell me. I think I'm far enough off the coast that I'll see an oil rig, but maybe I'm not. Wife and I were groomsmen and bridesmaid in a wedding in the Dominican. Luggage with suitcase, dress, toiletries all got left in Miami. What airline were you on, Uncle Gator? Would you ever be keen to visit South Africa? Probably mental far for you. I would like to visit every part of the world if I can, funsies. I mean, I would love to see every continent. Like, I would love to. Every freaking, you know, definitely not every country. I don't think that's possible. But, like, I would love to see as much of the world as I can. Don't remember. It was like 12 years ago. Because that's brutal. I've never had that happen. My brother had it happen, I think. I've been to Amsterdam, so that's checked off the list. It's actually a bummer because I had so much fun in Ireland. I would love to take LadyZed there, and I think it'd be like a really cool first European trip for baby Zed when she's like 13, 14. But like, there's also a part of me that's like, I can't go to Ireland again. I'm only gonna make it to Europe so many times. I gotta go to a different country, but I think I'll go to Ireland again. That was one of the best trips I've ever had. In Australia, I don't pay for accommodation. That helps. Come to Scotland, visit the West Coast, visit as many of the Western Islands as you can. If I do, gee, dude. Thank you, buddy. If I do an Ireland trip again, I will be adding another area to it.
Has gifted 5 subs.
I think I would try to do some Scotland, some Ireland. 5 subs, Mel Naffel, Willful Aid, Offman, Theone, Mike Gully, and Duber. All 5 of y'all have G69 to thank. Thank you, G. Come to Bristol. It's the San Fran of the UK. I did not love San Francisco, I'm not gonna lie, when I was there. We only stayed a day, though, and it was because we flew into San Fran, rented a car, and then drove further north into California. I'm 4 continents down, 3 to go. Yeah, I'm only 2. Oh, another oil rig. So we almost flew into Portugal to do our Spain trip, but we found a flight into Barcelona and then out of Madrid that made sense. And we so we basically did like Barcelona, Madrid, Seville, a little excursion to, where was that excursion? La Alhambra, I forget where it is. Starts with a G, like what area it's in. And then we took a train back to Madrid and flew out of Madrid. It is really weird how quiet this server got when that wind stopped. Like, what happened? Well, I'm doing a trip down to South America in February. I think I honestly don't know where we booked our trip. Is that bad? I booked it. It's through Costco and I know the dates and I'm like, I forget where it is. It's just a resort. It doesn't matter. It's a resort. It's warm. It's got a beach. I don't know where I'm going. Do you know where I'm going, dog? Welcome to Costco. I love you. Listen, if Costco comes, if Costco's idiocracy comes to fruition, I'm okay with it. Costco does holidays? Yes, it does. Yeah, they have a great, like, easy to book travel agency. Everything is fucking covered. Everything is included. We booked our flights, our hotel, and our travel from the airport to the hotel or the resort, all through Costco. Great deal. Dude, I think the entire trip is costing us like less than $3 grand for both of us. It's a pretty good deal. Fun fact about Idiocracy, they're also why Crocs got popular. Interesting. I don't know if we get a free hot dog, though, during our journey. We should. Someone's gonna sell your kidneys? That's all right. I only need my liver. I don't need my kidneys. Looks like almost the same exact oil rig, slightly different. Refund if you don't get a free hot dog. We're not seeing 15 boats here. Yeah, the other one had it. Had 2. How long does 3K get you away? He looks pretty fresh. Ooh, that one was close. It's like hard to tell. I'm seeing like puffs of smoke that almost make me wonder if I'm hitting the boat. My lead is good. What I can't tell is my ranging. It looks like my shit's landing like behind the boat. I mean, a couple of them have been good. Not everyone. Now I'm low. Ooh, that was kind of close. Damn. Oh, I do not have that much DMR ammo. Ooh, I wasted a lot. I wasted a lot. I used 20 rounds on that. I might have to go to Scalisti and look for 308. Yeah, between the lead and the range, I wasn't really all that close. There were a couple that looked like the lead was right, but the ranging was wrong. Hopefully we get some 308 here. Maybe I should have just camped and waited. It looked like he was on his way here. We're at a different oil rig, continuing to look for radios. He might come back. He might circle around and try to, like, surprise me from a different angle. Yeah, I don't know how many there are. There's at least 2, apparently, and then there's 1 toxic one, so at least 3. I don't have any booby trap. Maybe picking up his friend already on the oil rig. I'd be surprised, but it's possible. I've been trying to stream a lot, Broken, because I'm off all weekend. But yeah, being on Tuesday night, then Wednesday morning, and then Thursday morning again, it does feel like I don't stop. It's been fun, though. I'm not complaining. Guy probably thinks I'm like camping the oil rig. He's like, dirty oil rig campers. I mean, I've already made noise. I might as well kill these zombies with a pistol. You're a part-timer. This week I am. Would a nade take out the Zed thriller? It probably would, yeah. Oh, there's only 2? I mean... The thriller! Thriller now!
LadyZed has gifted a sub to Broken by Design L.
Broken by Design. Enjoy the emotes. And, bruh. Coach, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Today is National Pickle Day, apparently. I thought this was a place to celebrate. It is not. You are mistaken. Please leave. Perkaholic, thank you for the follow as well. Campbell's is making a pickle V8 Bloody Mary mix. Gross. Good morning, Dirty Red. How are ya? My boots are looking good. I can't believe I used 20 DMR rounds. I've only got 28 left. I think I have to go to Scalisty Island and look for 308. Is your Factor sponsorship happening past today? Thank you for asking. What is Factor, you ask as well? Oh, well, let me tell you. It is a meal delivery service that delivers delicious pre-made chef-crafted meals right to your door for you to reheat at your convenience. Bring them to work, bring them to a friend's house, have a sexy lady over for dinner and just heat this stuff up and plate it and she won't know the difference. That's how damn good it is. But yeah, my code goes, it's 30 days from the first day that I started, so it goes for a while. And 50% off if you use my code and my link. Missy the dog says hi. Hello, Missy the dog. Can I bring them to the restaurant? You can try. Factor is putting BabyZed through aerospace plumbing school. Not quite, but it's helping pay the bills. I may be plugging this one hard this time around, guys, but A, because it's just been funny. It's just been a very silly one. But B, I'm hoping to get it hooked up with a second sponsorship next month. So I'm trying to do really good with this one. They would charge a microwave fee? Yeah, they probably would. And you get free meals? I do get a free box, yeah. I get reimbursed for the box that I ordered. So that's pretty neat. LadyZed will bring 3 meals to her work. I'll have 3 on stream. If you're on the fence, I'll be having, you know, I'll have my meals on stream, so you guys will get to see what they look like, you know? Bring your Factor meal and a bottle of wine to the restaurant, and they will charge you a corking fee and a microwaving fee. Don't forget the plating fee. They will also charge you a plating fee. You will get to see all the cream, yes. Every meal I ordered has extra cream. I can't believe Ariana came into my chat this morning saying, I don't want any more cream. Or no, she, I don't want to be filled with any. She said something. It was filthy. They also include pickles on the side. I'm sure some of their meals have pickles. And I'm sure they're delicious despite the pickles. I ordered my meals with extra Amish Zed cream sauce. Dirty Red! Dirty Red, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We got Keys, we got Brian Cayley, we got Les One More, we got Fozbot, and we got Dead End Chaos. All 5 of y'all, Dirty Red, thank you, thank you. Thank you, please eat all the pickles, Baron, so I don't have to. Kind of want to talk LadyZed into doing takeout tonight. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening? That hit the sub goal? I think we were beyond the sub goal. Oh wait, that's memberships, not subs, but either way. They actually introduced a super chat goal on YouTube. And I don't know, I find, why is it that like a sub goal doesn't seem weird to me? But for some reason like a tip goal does. I guess cause like a sub is like, it also benefits people in the community. But a tip goal is just like, give me this much money, please. And I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me. I find it really odd. The Illuminati! The beacons of Gondor! What takeout you got a hankering for? I would kind of want a burger. But I'm gonna be eating out probably all weekend. All right, we got triple buff. I don't know, man. You guys told me that I would find radios here. I think you guys are lying. Yo, could I make a torch and then drive the boat with the torch in my hand, keeping it lit? We'll probably do a lot of takeout. Hard to bring the kiddo to a lot of restaurants. Yeah, that's what I meant. We have no food at the house. Okay, cool. Dude, and seriously, if you guys need to like get something done, like go grocery shopping and you want me to babysit, I'd be more than happy to. Although I've never changed a diaper that had a penis inside of it. I've never done that. What's different about changing a boy's diaper than a girl's diaper? Probably the balls, mostly. You're babysitting all weekend, right? I'm totally down to babysit. You have to duck? TTV Killa, what's up, man? Don't have factor meals on standby? My box comes on Wednesday, Tom. Probably the penis. Probably the dick and balls. Most weird thing is baby boner. You shut your fucking mouth. Babies don't get boners. No, they don't. What? No. No, they do not. Oh, you sweet summer child. Babies get boners? Well, I could imagine like older kids, but not like a baby. Like not like you're telling me that like a 6-month-old baby gets boners. I mean, I guess baby girls, when they're nursing, they can have like kind of little boobies because of the hormones. Yeah, I ain't Googling it. I'm not Googling baby boners. Or do babies get boners? I'm not risking that. Cold air makes the wee-wee go upward. I've heard that. I've heard that cold air can make it like and then like shoot up. Please stop saying baby boners. Oh my god. I don't think I'm qualified to babysit anymore, astronaut. I gotta tell LadyZed about this. We're so lucky we had a girl. Even at 6 months, that is wild. That is wild stuff. You're losing views. You think I'd care? I still have baby boners. Aw. What? I'm sorry. I've never babysat a boy before. Fuck, 50's a lot. That sucks. What? I'm learning. I'm learning. They say they I'm not reading that out loud. This is stuff you should know from us elders. I did not know, man. I don't have a boy. I got a girl. Lost viewers gained FBI agents in chat. Perfect. Well, there's a lot of parents who have boys. Makes sense. My little brother's the only reason I know. I was too old to really be helping out with my brother's diaper changes. Kind of thought I heard something. Valiaroth, what's up? I have both horrible creatures. But yeah, I think we're going to Scalisti. We need ammo. Do you want more than one kid? I want LadyZed to have a sibling. I don't know if I want to deal with having another child. My brother was born when I was like 11. 50 viewers that watch on TV with the sound on too loud have left. Yeah, you're probably right. I am not going to ask my mother about what we're talking about. You can adopt me. I'll be your 27-year-old son. That sounds perfect. Do you do chores? Do you pay rent? I won't say it again, but I'm sorry. It genuinely surprised me. The kick is I get to act like a baby. I missed 20 shots at that dude. I assume, you never know, I might have hit one. I hit Pelosia with one of my shots when we were fighting him on Sakal on a boat, and we couldn't really tell. I'm glad I'm on mobile with headphones instead of the projector with sound on. No, I was on the oil rig. I was shooting at somebody on a boat. I think my aim is just fine. I think it's hard to shoot people who are traveling full speed in a boat. We got kind of close with a couple of them, you know, respectfully close. I do feel like a Navy SEAL, right? I just signed up for Factor. Well, Caleb, thank you for signing up. When the little widget updates to 7, I will happily do a merch giveaway. Hopefully it happens today. Do you need to put gas in the boat? I got plenty. I put a cooking pot's worth full of gas in the boat, but it didn't say it needed it anyway, so I think I'm fine. Trying for my first, but the wife is going through cancer scare at the moment, waiting on the word. We are pushing it through as we are 37. Oh, that's a tough spot to be in. Yeah, because, you know, you got time. You got plenty of time, but, you know, you do have limited plenty of time, you know. I wish you the best on both fronts, Valiaroth. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. But it is also terrifying, exhausting, and super, super, super wild. Yeah, we'll get a little light when we need gas. Nah, the engine sound of boats doesn't really travel that far. Okay, is this Scalisti? Yeah, this is Scalisti. So I am gonna beach here, and we're gonna look for ammo. You haven't talked about your osteoporosis precursor for 10 minutes. Time to bring it up again. Yep, I have osteoporosis, the precursor too. Never thought I'd want one until the wife's baby eyes asked. Dude, genuinely, like I was like worried. Like I saw my buddies with kids, and I was like, man, that looks really fun. And like, you know, I like kids in general, but obviously it ruins your life. Like I can't emphasize that enough. Like, my life is ruined since I had baby Zed. I have a different life now, but the life that I had is ruined. It's gone forever. But, oh. I think I see something. I think I see a boat out there. Yep. Let's move in closer. He doesn't see us. Can we loot the body if it's on the boat? Crap, I don't see him anymore. Is that him at the island? The island wasn't rendering in when I saw him the first time. I think he's going to the island. If he beaches, he has the advantage in the fight. No! What? Oh, you dumb twat! I'm doing all of this terribly. Come on. You saw blood, right? Dude, I think I hit him twice. Oh, fuck. I think I have to wait for him to get to the island. Dude, I hit him twice. I mean, I don't know if I wait for him to get to the land. Oh shit. That's a different player. Oh, I'm freezing too. So did he die? I see his boat over there. I think I'm gonna go to the island. I can snipe him from the island better than from my boat. Dude, I absolutely hit him twice. Once when he was stationary and once when he was moving.
Morgan
yeah, there's
Stevenson
a second
has
shooter.
become a member.
And that sounded like a powerful gun. I don't know why he hasn't taken any more shots at me. Maybe he wasn't shooting at me? Maybe he was killing the guy on the boat. But dude, he had to be hurting. I mean, I've got like 20 shots left, dude. I heard a snap, but that means it's in my direction. Uh-oh, another boat here. Where did that boat land? Nobody. Dude, how did I hit that guy twice with a DMR and he didn't go on con? Detector case. I mean, at least I can make a fire here. Like, it's nice that I can make a little fire here. I mean, they had to both basically be arm shots. Oh, there's two. Oh, I see him. Hit him. Uncon. Hit him again, or hit the other one. Isn't that where one was? Like right there? I mean, I need a fire. Like, I straight up need to, like, make a fire here. If I hit the same guy twice, he might be dead behind a rock. Like, it was a little weird with lag. He, like, kind of, like, got hit, but it was, like, after he was moving back behind, you know? There was only one dude on the boat, so how the hell did these guys team up together so quickly? He's running away up there. He's full sprint. Why is the DMR failing me today, dude? I mean, they should be freezing too, right? Unless it's because I'm wet. It is 500 meters. Hopefully I killed one. Being outnumbered is tough. The boat gets you wet. It's rather frustrating. But, like, the guy that was on the boat, I had hit twice, too. So, like, I just am kind of bummed I haven't gotten a kill out of this yet. There might be a dead guy behind these rocks. I need a fire. I don't know if he's repositioning to take another fight or if he's just running to make a fire, but I need my own fire. Please tell me there's something I can chop down. Are you kidding me? This island almost killed Muller too. You can't make a fire here? Why? I'm gonna have to make a rag fire. I can't get bark, dude. The trees seem to be fake. I've got rags. They ruined my matches. I gotta leave. I mean, I'm in like serious trouble. I'm gonna be yellow health soon. What a bummer, man. We did really well in that exchange too. But yeah, I gotta go find real trees, man. Don't you have the stove burner? I don't think that gets you warm enough anymore. Hold on, I'll try it. I don't think it works anymore. Damn it. I don't think it's working. I think I'm only getting warmer because I'm inside. Ruined my shirt. I can't take it off. Yeah, this isn't working. I do want... Okay, now it's red. At least the cooking pot can keep me somewhat warm. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, I'm warming up a little bit. Like, I want to get on Scalisty Island and hunt these two dudes down. But I genuinely don't think that I can. I think I just have to go to the mainland and get a fire. Yeah, I'm not dark blue, but it's not gonna last long. They're already shooting at me. Sucks, man. I gotta bail. He's on the left over there somewhere. I'm tempted to take it. We hit I think 3 different players there. 1 on the boat and then 2 guys on the island. There's no water in the pot. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the heat buff as quick as I can, and then we're gonna go back and try to find those guys. I may leave my boat. I don't know what I'll do, actually, because they have a boat that works there. But, like, part of me wants to, like, go to the lighthouse or something. Back to freezing. But I think I actually need to, like, get on Scalisty Island. Because I just don't have the ammo, man. I'm low on DMR ammo. Why? Oh, it's running. All right, I got 15 shots. Aren't there houses over here I could make a fire indoors? Maybe find a new jacket. Morgan, thank you for the membership. I'm sorry I missed it. Intense fight going on, but thank you, thank you. Poo in the elevator. What's up, man? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if those two guys, if it was two guys who were together, like one was on a boat, one was on the island. I guess that makes sense, but I hit both of them. I think I hit two different guys and I hit somebody on a boat. If it was the same two dudes, somebody's got to be dead. I hit one of those guys 3 times with a DMR. Thought there were houses over here. Where are they? No, I think there's only 2 guys left. There's the houses. I think the smart move is to get on the island, but somehow without them knowing. So, like, how do I get on the island? Like, I could swim there, but that would make me cold. I can't just camp the island from here because they have that boat. So they can leave on the boat. Whoa, did you see the way those trees were moving? Still have the AU? What's the AU? I have the FAMAS. But I don't know what they have. They didn't hurt me much from their shot. But they could easily have Blazes or Mosins or Tundras. Oh my god, and I gotta make a hand drill kit every time I want to make a fire now. Can't believe they ruined my matches. I have 15,308. That's all I have. Robbie Warman, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cool way to have a fight. There's a lot of things getting in the way. You know, of it like being it's not an easy fight, let's just say. But I'm proud of those 2 shots, man. We lined those guys up good. I think 2.6 is enough to get the heat buff. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about the sweater. I was also thinking I should just bring a whole bunch of bark with me. I should make like 8 bark. You know, I might want to throw a couple of sticks in here too. Why not? Once we're done with this, I think we're gonna get back in the boat and we're gonna drive by the island. They might just like go back to looting, thinking that I'm gone. It would be pretty incredible if I could get back to the little island without them knowing and then camp their boat. Because I had a clear shot on that boat. I know it's 500 meters now. We could totally do that. But I do have to be worried that like all of our shots, there could be more people coming. Those were capri pants. I don't think it was a sweater, but if there are clothes in any of these houses, I'll put them on. It's a little annoying you get wet while boating. I guess it makes sense though. It's a pontoon, or not a pontoon boat, it's an inflatable raft. You get splashed around quite a bit. I guess it makes sense. Is it weird that I love watching good inventory management? I knew there'd be someone who appreciated it. I may only be capable of getting the double buff given my shirt situation. There's a fetish for everything, even watching Ish manage his inventory. From a gameplay perspective, it also means people have to get off the boat sometimes to dry off. Yeah, true. I need those to stay disinfected. I almost stacked them. I've only got 2 bandages left. I should honestly put those rags inside. I can't really risk them getting shot and then infected. All right. Come on, give me like a pea coat. Oh, cool, I'm hungry now too. This is going wonderfully. I got no food on me. At least I can cook on the fly without, making a fire. Damn, dude. Should hit up the hospital in Electro. That's kind of far away. I'm out of the fight if I go all the way there. I'm trying to stay in the fight. That's like my main goal. I think I'm still gonna go back to the island, the little island, and if I see the boat, I'll camp it for a little bit. And I have sticks now. I can make a fire on that island, and I can fish. No, I can't. I need a long stick if I'm gonna fish. So I'd have to bring a long stick to that island. So I'll have to triple carry. Nah, there's no storage on the boat. Fuck! There's a little knife in here. Yeah, Ish Heart Dr. Soils. That's what I wrote on the tree. Alright. Let's do it. Huge risk, but I don't want to, I don't want to be out of this fight. A boat fight is too cool to just, bail on it. Yeah, well, it was only damage. Some of the trees look like they're glowing just from the leaves, but that looked like a glowing tree. I didn't realize it was going to get ruined. I thought it was, I didn't think it was badly damaged. I checked it to try to sharpen it a second ago, and it was worn. Yeah, that orange tree... Oh, wait. I need a long stick to triple carry. No. Oof, that island is rough, though. What are the odds of that being a problem? That everything's made of plastic. You have rope? Yeah. Stupid fucking island. I've been staring at that island for weeks now, thinking oh, I bet you there's always 308 there because no one ever goes to it. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god! That was so not there when we beached! Where's my boat? Where's my boat, chat? We left our boat somewhere and I lost it. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. That was not there, right? Like, genuinely though? Dude, where's my boat? There it is. I would have seen that. I absolutely would have seen that when we were heading to the... We were trying to beach. Get in, you bastard! Eh, maybe I wouldn't have seen it. Let's just hope no one else saw it. Those guys are a lot further away from it. If we find the key card right now, everything changes. I really don't want to get wet. I really need to like line this up perfectly.
Slot Racer just resubbed for 17 months. Yes. All the cream, please.
All the cream, baby. Dude, Slot, thank you for the 17 months, man. Thank you. I've still got one buff. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. All right. All right. Oh, I still kind of want to take the fight. I know, it's time to get away. I don't think their boat's there anymore. I think their boat was like somewhere around here. I think they've left on the boat. But yeah, we're close to starving. We've got the gosh darn key card. We focus on the mission now. Oh, I wish I had more time. Yeah, we need more Winnie ammo, but we'll look for it. I mean, I gotta go all the way to Green Mountain. There's a summer camp by Green Mountain. I mean, if they're really not on Scalisty Island anymore, it would be super nice to just like relax and fish and get ammo on Scalisty Island. It's a big quest, Indy. It's a big quest. But I do think that this part of it is the hardest part. The thing that's going to be tough is when I need to find the bunker thing or the door at Northwest Airfield. But yeah, I can't. What am I thinking? I can't go to Scalisti Island. In fact, the smart move is to just like, do I want to take a boat and go all the way? Yeah, I guess the fastest way would be to go to like Kamenka, and then that's the fastest way to get to Green Mountain. But we can also go like all the way out to sea a little bit and do some fishing and then cook some fish on our boat. Thank goodness the card isn't an animal he killed or he'd never find it. But yeah, I do not know where I use the Northwest Airfield key card. Don't tell me either. I want to find it on my own. Yeah, their boat is definitely gone. But is it too risky to loot Scalisti Island? Like their boat, it's gone. It's for sure gone. But how do I know that they're gone? It was like right there, I'm pretty sure. Damn, man, if I could have made a fire, I could have camped and waited for their boat. That boat was already there. There's another boat over here. Too risky getaway. I've already lost the heat buff. Well, I don't know that I've actually killed anyone. I think I might have killed somebody on that island, but I really don't know for sure. They probably used the opportunity of you going away to get on the boat and leave, yeah. Are you unofficial? No, no, no. This is Autumn Chernarus. This is like a modded quest. Everything's modded. I mean, I kind of think I have to. I'm freezing again. I think I'm gonna loot Scalisti. I'm gonna go to Scalisti, look for ammo, and do a little fishing. I'm gonna be red health any second. I'm already dark blue. I guess I could do it on the little island. Stop talking about it and just do it, bro. All I do is talk about my plans to you guys, and then usually end up doing something completely different. Sophie Turner in talks with Amazon to play Lara Croft in their Tomb Raider TV series. Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones? I don't know. The girl who was in the most recent Tomb Raider movie was really good. She was the voice actress for those like new survival Tomb Raider games. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think that's pretty bad casting. I don't remember her name. Oh, I left the spark plug. Yeah, Sansa Stark. That's I cannot imagine her being an action badass, but you know, that's what acting is for. It would be cool to see her pull it off, but definitely hard to imagine. I am gonna go check some of these rocks, assuming I'm not freezing, but I am. But I do kind of want to check some of these rocks and see if there is in fact a body there. Pierce Brosnan will always be my Bond, not the best Bond. Yeah, I get that. I don't agree with it, though. Pierce Brosnan was the Bond when I was growing up, and he's still not my Bond. But my dad was super into James Bond. It was like something we like bonded over a little bit when I was younger. And so I was really into Sean Connery and Roger Moore. Arya would be better for that role. Too short, too little. Bonded over Bond. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. I would be very happy to see a body over here. Who's the best Bond? I don't know, but I really liked Sean Connery and Roger Moore. And even though they're like all supposed to be the same age, I've always imagined it that like Sean Connery's like older Bond, Roger Moore was like younger. I'm excited for the next season of Last of Us. Me too. I'm looking forward to it. Really wish they threw a wig on Bella Ramsey, but minor complaint. Man, the DMR really is letting me down today. We hit somebody on that boat twice, but maybe it hit his boat and not him. I don't know. And then we hit 2 different players on this island, and no kills. I want Idris Elba to be the new Bond. I've also heard, I forget his name, but the guy who was in Monkey Man, the Indian dude, Dave Patel, he could be a cool Bond. Yeah, I've played the second Last of Us game. I like it. I think it's not as good as the first, but I like the second Last of Us game. You know, I'm definitely not a Last of Us 2 hater. This is kind of borderline insane. Making a fire where we just had a firefight. Taron Egerton. He's too bulky though, isn't he? He's like such a beefcake all of a sudden. I want him to be the new Wolverine too, so I don't really want him to be the new Bond. The first game is great. I love the second one because the gameplay is better, but the story isn't as good. Yeah, the story's a little complex. I personally like the theme of the second one, you know? And I kind of liked the ending, even though in the moment I was like, God damn it, do the thing, you know? But again, I think it like makes sense given the story they're telling. One thing I hate about the second game though was crawling in the grass and you just becoming invisible like right away. I really hated that. I did not enjoy that. Thought that was really dumb. It always pisses me off in video games when the second you're in tall grass, you're invisible. They're gone, I wouldn't worry too much. I agree, I think they are, but... Jeremy Renner as Bond. He's not British. I suppose Bond doesn't have to be British if he can do a British accent. Monkey Dust, what's up, man? 2 sucked for me, the story sucked. Yeah, a lot of people felt that way. I really liked it for the like again, like The Last of Us 1 is like a perfect story and like a perfect game borderline. Like it's an incredible experience. So you're never going to follow up with it. You're never going to follow up and live up to what the first one did. Like, if the first one was an A+ game, I feel like the second one is like a B+, A-, you know? Still great. Sean Connery wasn't British. Yeah, is he Scottish? Forget. Dude, poor Jeremy Renner, dude. They have tried to hand him the Bourne Identity series. It didn't work. They tried to give it to him. It didn't work. And then they tried to give him Mission Impossible. And frickin' Tom Cruise was like, nah, I'll do it for another 10 years. They keep trying to hand Jeremy Renner legacy series or whatever, legacy IP, and then it just doesn't work out. How about this? Let's stop with the Bond films and do something new. I've seen enough Bond films that I don't want have a reason to watch another one. Why not both? There is plenty of new shit. There's plenty of new stuff being made. Bond is like important, man. Don't get rid of Bond. I'd rather see the MCU stop before the Bond ends. And I haven't even seen most of the blonde Bond. I forget his name. Daniel Craig. I've barely seen half of his movies. Hugh Jackman is 007. Let's do Bond as a girl. I'm all for diverse casting. I think it'd be pretty cool to do a different ethnicity Bond. I do think Bond should probably be a dude. Like, sure, do a lady secret agent movie, but like, I don't think you need to make a Jamie Bond, you know? Like the way they're doing, Ana de Armas is a perfect example. They're not doing Joan Wick, they're just doing the ballerina, a John Wick story, you know? That'll work. Cavill as Bond? I kinda want Cavill to do other stuff. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy? Never seen it. I've heard of it though. It was on a podcast recently. Bro, Bourne Identity is the best spy movies. Come on, dude. I love the Bourne series. I've only seen the original trilogy though. Oh, that scared me. Slow Horse is amazing. Slow Horse is such a good spy series. I love the Mission Impossible, but I feel like I'm watching Crazy Rich Guy do his hobby IRL. But it's so fun, dude. I am all in on the Mission Impossible movies. Tom Cruise is an insane human being. He's going to die on screen, and I'm going to be cheering in the movie theater, munching on popcorn when it happens. Bourne isn't a spy, he's an assassin, a murderer. He's a spy. What are you talking? He's absolutely a spy. Spies can murder people. He is absolutely that dude. Those movies are spy movies. Come on. Hard disagree, bro. Though you could say he's an assassin more than a spy, but those are spy movies, dude. They are absolutely spy movies. Hold on, I gotta get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. All right. He's not a spy-ish. Edgar, you've got Ace on Knives on YouTube who agrees with you. They are assassins. They mention the other agents are assassins too. He works for the CIA. His mission when in Treadstone were all kill missions, no spying. He isn't a spy, and if you're a spy in IRL, you don't want to kill, you want information, which is hard to get from a dead person. True, true. Spies avoid killing and try to get informants. But Bourne kills people. Sorry, I meant Bond. I don't know. Even if he's not a spy, I could concede that. But the movies are spy movies. Like, the movies are spy movies. Come on. Bond gets in trouble for killing people. Dude, I honestly haven't watched... Ooh, very nice. I haven't watched a Bond movie or any of the Bourne movies in years and years and years and years. Bond is a spy who is licensed to kill. And Bourne is an assassin, a killer who's licensed to spy. How much you want to bet I'm not going to find any 308 here? I was thinking downstairs though, Edgar, if we ever do get high together and hang out, it's just gonna be like, Game of Thrones, no! Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, no! Lord of the Rings! Jason Bourne, no! Bond! Jason Bourne, no! Bond! You're grasping too hard? I don't think so. They're spy movies. There's like dudes in the chair giving them information. They're out on missions. They're traveling across the world. They're getting into cars and stealing cars and shit. Like, how are the Bourne movies not spy movies? Why would you read all 4 Game of Thrones books if you didn't even like them? Sounds like a waste of time. I've been in a car. Am I a spy? Dude, I'm sorry. I think Bourne is... They're spy movies. They're like espionage. Like, come on. They're definitely not spy movies. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Yeah, he's a rebellious spy. Okay, what about Mission Impossible? Is Mission Impossible a spy movie? They kill lots of people. They don't usually want to, but they kill people all the time. The Bourne movies are Christmas movies? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. No, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm saying I disagree. Half the time, the Mission Impossible movies are against their own country. I'm sorry, if Mission Impossible is a spy movie, I feel like Bourne Identity is. If you don't buy a ticket, you can't win the raffle. True. We're gonna loot the whole island because I'm healing up. Actually, wait, I'm already full health? Wow. I'm surprised I'm full health already. Oh, dude, the new Mission Impossible movies are great. Are you kidding me? They're all about the stunts, but they're so good. Is The Lobster a spy movie? The Lighthouse definitely is. Who's David? I'm saying you're wrong. That's fine. David Webb became Jason Bourne. Oh, thank you. Google says David Webb was trained to become an almost unstoppable spy and assassin. Rebecca Ferguson. Oh, baby. She's purty. You should watch Silo, dude. She could tune my engine, if you know what I mean. Official classification of the Bourne series is action spy thriller. So I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm fucking right. Spies can be classified as high-tier assassins. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why we're splitting hairs here, man. New Silo, like, tomorrow, bro. Carmen Sandiego is a spy. Bourne never spied, he just killed. I am willing to concede that Bourne might have been more of an assassin than a spy. But the movies are spy movies. Like, they are structured like spy movies. There's the guy in the chair. They're fighting a big organization usually. There's like disguising, trying to sneak away from the authorities, you know? Like, they're fucking spy movies, dude. You're on the side of good, but you're still like hiding from the law. Like, they're fucking spy movies. Ruined. Oh, I ruined that knife. Here's a new knife. Couldn't get through them first Mission Impossible and not spy movies. How do you know if you haven't seen 5/6 of the Mission Impossible movies? That's ridiculous. I don't really want to waste my cooking pot. But man, making a fire out in the open seems like a bad idea. Let's do it anyways. Name one Bourne task of spying. Dude, I haven't seen the movies in a while. I said the things that I think make it a spy movie. Have you seen Cloak and Dagger? Like the Marvel thing? And it was a CIA program. Yeah, it's fucking CIA, dude. Like, I'm sorry. It's absolutely a spy movie. If you really want to split hairs and say that Bourne is an assassin, not a spy, even though an assassin is basically a type of spy, then sure. But the movies are fucking spy movies, dude. They're structured like spy movies. Nah, dude. The Mission Impossible is some of the best action movies out there. You're missing out if you're not giving them a chance. I freaking love going to the theaters to see a Tom Cruise Mission Impossible movie. Bourne is a spy movie? Thank you, Keith. Bourne uses safe houses? Yeah. They like cut and dye their hair to like disguise themselves. Like, that's a spy move, dude. Wikipedia calls it a spy film. Guys, if Astronaut is saying that I'm right, you know I'm right. He loves to tell me I'm wrong. And we know Wikipedia is infallible. Yes, we do. Your mom is structured like a spy movie. Why is that so funny? Different passports? Yup. There you go. Yep. Different identities? It's a fucking spy movie, dude. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Does that mean I'm a spy? I mean, do you have multiple passports? Breeder, what's up, man? I just don't want to burn these fish, but I gotta go grab my other fish. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've seen the Bourne movies. And I can't remember the last Mission Impossible movie I saw. I think it was the one with that French chick from Leonardo DiCaprio's wife in Inception. I fucking hate that actress, by the way. She drives me insane. I just don't like her. That was the one that she was in. was the last Bourne movie I saw. Astronaut just wants you to babysit while in town so you can take Lady Astronaut to dinner. I mean, he's already got that in the bag. I think he knows it. I can neither confirm nor deny. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Like, I'm not here, like, you know who's an assassin? John Wick. John Wick's a fucking assassin and not a spy. Jason Bourne is a little of both. And John Wick is better than any of the movies we're talking about. I rewatched the first one not too long ago. Oh my God, bro. So good. I don't think he wants you to babysit after the baby bones discussion, boner discussion from earlier. I just need to know if it's a real thing if I'm gonna babysit. It's not that big a deal. If it's a thing, I'll deal with it, but I just was not prepared for that. John Wick has multiple passports and is in car chases, but he doesn't work for an official government agency. That's where John Wick, you're right. You're right. But he doesn't work for a government agency. He's against the law all the time. Jason Bourne worked for the law at one point in time. Is Captain America Winter Soldier a spy movie? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of why it's like one of the best movies, Marvel movies, is because it's not just a superhero movie. It's like more than that. They wear baseball caps to hide their identities, chat. They do. What about movie Gray? Gray Man? I didn't finish it. I got halfway through it and got bored. Gray, the movie? Wait, do you mean the movie about the wolves? Aliens? What does aliens have to do with that? Wasn't there a movie with Liam Neeson called Gray that was about wolves? I don't know, do those wolves have multiple passports and haircuts? Was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids a spy movie? No. They never worked for a government agency, I think. Bro, I'm sorry, man. You're crazy if you're not willing to concede. I'm saying, you know what, motherfuckers? You guys are just stubborn. Like, I'm willing to concede when I'm wrong, or at least, like, give some ground. I'm like, okay, maybe he's not a spy, but it's a spy movie. You guys just dig your heels in. It's not even worth arguing with some of y'all, because it just doesn't matter. I'm right, you're wrong. No. But let me make a 5-point argument as to why I think it's a spy. No! But listen, oh, we've got someone in chat mentioning it. There's, no! No! Fucking children. The lot of you. Bottle opening fees should be higher. All right. Now I'm gonna hire Jason Bourne to hunt you down, bro. Is Spider-Man a spy movie? Damn. You got me on that one. But seriously, I've listed like 17 different things as to why Jason Bourne is a spy movie. And all you got, he's an assassin. That's all you got. Give me one more thing. One more thing. Give me a second thing as to why Jason Bourne is not a spy movie. Give me 2. It's shit? Oh, that's just false. They're fun movies. Actually, the shaky camera fight scenes don't hold up anymore. That's my hot take. Team America ruined Matt Damon for me, really? Spies spy, they don't kill. That's the same thing. That's the same thing you've already said. I want a second thing. And spies absolutely kill. We've already established that Bond kills occasionally and is still a spy. And yeah, you're right, he doesn't kill everyone. I say because none of the Bourne movies have him do a spy task. Because he's not he's like an ex-spy. But also, like, he cuts his hair and he hides himself from the authorities, but has to, like, sneak in, like, he has to, like, meet with a contact. Remember when he met with that chick in the square, and then he had to, like, extract her, even though all the fucking CIA was spying on him? They're spying on him because he works for spies and they're spying on him? Remember that? That was a thing that happened. I remember one part of the movie. Is Indiana Jones a spy? He is an anthropologist. What is he? What is Indiana Jones? Is he an anthropologist? Yes. Okay. He's an architect. Is Austin Powers a spy movie? Absolutely. I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die because I'm just not even looking at my screen right now because I'm yelling at y'all. By the way, I love this shit, guys. Arguing semantics about whether or not Jason Bourne is a spy is like what I live for. So thank you for this. Especially because you guys handed me something, me being right up on a silver platter. Indiana Jones was a BDSM ninja. Who would win in a fight? James Bond or Jason Bourne or Ethan Hunt? Who would win? I feel like Bourne. Yeah, right? I was gonna say Bourne. I think it'd be like Bourne, Hunt, Bond. Bond needs guns too much, like... Oh, yes. Tom Cruise. Not even Hunt, just Tom Cruise. Is Fast and Furious a spy movie? I've never seen past the second one, so I don't know. Bond has gadgets, that's true. John Wick, John Wick would be... John Wick versus Bourne is tough. Of course I can't pick this lighter up. Who would win, John Wick or Bourne? That's rough, I really don't know. You think Wick beats Bourne? It would at least be competitive. John Wick is basically immortal. Have you watched all the movies? Chuck Norris wins them all. Bond got his nuts smashed in that one movie and walked out. Did he really get hit in the nuts? It was horrible. He killed a man with a pencil. Jason Bourne killed a man with a pen. Everyone acts like the pencil thing was so original. It was done in Bourne 1, I think. So did the Joker. Good call. Jake Paul versus John Wick. I'm here for video games, not movies. There are James Bond movies and Mission Impossible movies. Are there any Jason Bourne movies? But also, Eric, I mean, I don't know what you want, man. There's nothing going on in the game right now. We're just shooting the shit. It's fun, man. Yeah, Joker probably had the best pencil kill. Y'all sleeping on Jack Reacher? But how can Jack Reacher fight Ethan Hunt because they're the same dude? There was a pencil kill in Casino? God damn. Pencils are doing work. Who's gonna be watching that mess tomorrow? I'm gonna try to watch it. I mean, if it's on Netflix, why not? If Astronaut's down, I don't see why we wouldn't put it on in the background while we're playing with a cute baby. Bro, you've got to be kidding me with this lack of 308. Oh, brutal.
Gunguy_308 just resubbed for 19 months. 19 months of these nuts.
Gun Guy, thank you for the 19 months. Who's better at finding treasure, Indiana Jones or Nathan Drake? Brandon Fraser? Obviously. No, Nicolas Cage. Yeah, Nicolas Cage. Wasn't there a pencil kill in The Equalizer with Denzel? I think you might be right, yeah. I just want it to be over with already. I don't know, I'm not taking it that seriously. It'll probably be a stupid fight. Jake Paul will probably win. And I'll be entertained for 30 minutes. You know? I see no harm. No shot Paul wins. I think everybody who thinks Paul is gonna win is not betting on his skill. They're betting on, like, contract negotiations and rigging, you know? Tyson will bite his head off. God, that would be amazing. Like, really think about it, though, guys. Like, really think about it. Okay? And I want you guys to remember that we are civilized people. Children will probably be watching this. And at the end of the day, Jake Paul might be a total douchebag. But, like, he's not like a war criminal or anything, all right? So keep that all in mind, all right? How many of you actually want to watch a man die on television tomorrow night? Like, how many of you are, like, actively rooting for a man to perish on screen tomorrow? Like, I want to see him get his ass kicked, but I don't want him to die. Depends on the man. If he dies, he dies. I'm not rooting for it, but I'm not gonna complain either. First time I watched your stream, we chatted about OSRS and mining coal. Old school RuneScape. Still here, done with the mining, now grinding wood cutting. Thought you might like to know. Thank you for the update, man. Keep me updated, funsies. Jake Paul died anyways. I mean, he's a father, guys, you know? Like, say what you will, but, like, you know, I don't want somebody to lose their dad. I'm just so sick of all these content creators. Where do they get off with all their followers? Seriously, guys, though, no one's interested in watching Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. It's Baby Astronaut versus Amish Zed. It's the fight of the century. My glass bones versus his absolute unit. But that sounds weird. Absolute unit of a child. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Fuck you guys. Astronaut's like, you're not allowed to come over anymore. The Thrilla in Lancaster. FBI, he misspoke. Jason Bourne, don't come capture me. Don't clip that. Do we need to do a PSA? I was trying to say that he is an absolute unit. Is. Not has. All right, this island is totally beat. I really thought that a server restart would help me get some gear here, but whatever. We've got a shirt. We're back to full health. We've got food. Let's get on the boat and start making our way to Green Mountain. I think we can probably do the Green Mountain section of this before I gotta call it a day. All your VODs will be available for LadyZed to watch someday. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Anyways, Jake is a fighter. Mike is an animal. How many edibles do you think Mike Tyson is gonna do before he fights? He's probably doing like 200 milligrams. Calling it a day soon. I've got another hour. I've already got a Brian. $500 milligrams? What does it mean when fighting gets you erect? What does that mean? Never forget. Did he say that? Oh my God. Paul will be his edible. Damn. What kind of conversation did I stumble in here? Question. If you just joined us, Jason Smith, and username is going to be very helpful here. Jason Smith. Jason Bourne. Spy or not a spy? Tyson's gonna do 5 grams of mushrooms before the fight. If he does 5 grams of mushrooms before the fight, he might actually kill Logan Paul or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Who's Logan Paul? I genuinely don't remember. Who is that? His brother? Rube Paul? Yeah, Rube Paul. That's a fight I'd like to see. The Running Man Paul? I mean, they're both YouTubers, right? They're brothers, right? I genuinely like honestly, this is the most I've ever spoken about John Paul or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, I don't pay attention to YouTubers who aren't DayZ YouTubers. Bugs Bunny versus Mickey Mouse? Oh, Bugs Bunny. Mickey Mouse isn't a fighter. He doesn't throw hands like Bugs Bunny does. Pope John Paul. Some think Nordic berserkers would take mushrooms before battles. That sounds terrifying. All right, at the very least, we got to get back to the mainland. I'd like to maybe do Green Mountain before I call it a day. Fish versus Tom Green. I don't know, man. Tom Green is willing to do some wild shit, man. Tom Green will jerk off a horse. Like, I don't want to know what he'll do to me. Look at that. Look at that bowl. West Coast IPAs versus New England IPAs? Without a shadow of a doubt, West Coast IPAs. Goofy versus Patrick Starr. I prefer Goofy, but I don't know who would win. Pretty good booze. We only have 1 kill today, but we had a really cool fight on boats around this island. Unfortunately, we didn't kill anybody, but we hit 4 shots, so it was a good fight. Ish versus TRMZ. TRMZ's a better player than me. New England IPAs are like the super fruity super juicy ones. I don't mind a fruity IPA, but I want like a West Coast fruity, like a grape fruity, you know? You watched a man die too? When? You killed him in Lights Out, yeah. He fucked that up pretty bad. I mean, I think I've killed Paul more than he's killed me. I still think he's a better player than me, but I've killed him more than he's killed me. I've killed him in the Deer Isle, Alcatraz Island video. I killed him in a video called Tomorrow, which was a Chernarus adventure. And I killed him in Lights Out. Yeah, I like a piney West Coast IPA. Holyrex versus Sour Sweet, genuinely, I have no idea. I'd say they're both on par with each other. This boat is like hard to steer. You know, when I think about it, TRMZ has only killed me twice that I can think of. And I was on his team both times. One time TRMZ killed me up by Kamensk military base. We were exchanging loot in a tree. I gave him shotgun ammo. He loaded his shotgun and then he ran away. And I was still sorting out my loot. And I went, I hear footsteps. Are you still near me? And he goes, no, I'm far away from you. And I move and he shoots me in the face with the shotgun that I just gave him ammo for. That was a straight up ishing. A TKRMZing, I should say. And that was like before like everybody called me ish for ishing. And then the second time was undeniably my fault. I shot him first, but I accidentally shot him. He killed me and shot me in return. And then he woke up from unconsciousness and died to someone else. I know, dude. Hollyrex's 4090 died. How the hell did that happen? Can't be that old. It was actually Alteria. But yeah, you're right, Gorf. It was a good kill. He flick shotted me. It was a good kill. But both times I can recall that TRMZ killed me, I was on his team. And I can count 3 times that I've killed him when we weren't on the same team. All 4090s are gonna die before they should. I'm looking over at my 4090 right now, praying that you're wrong. Well, TRMZ plays more erratically because of his view count. Like, he has to play differently because odds are at least a couple of people in his stream are stream sniping him. I can play more slow and methodically because I don't have to worry about that. And he still manages to do very well. So, like, that's why I think Paul's a better player than me. Look for any Georgetown beers while in LA. They're named after Point Break characters and they're delicious. I've been to Georgetown Brewing Company. Isn't it? Wait. It's up in Oregon, right? I think I've been to the brewery. Is that where it's located? You're using the 4090 wrong. It's made for crypto. Family's good, Shadow. Family's good. I'm gonna miss my kid. I'm gone this weekend, but I'm going to dance class with her tonight. I'll put her to bed. Get to take her to daycare tomorrow, bright and early. They're in Washington. Okay. I think there was a Georgetown Brewing Company in the town Astoria. Is it called Astoria, Oregon? near Seaside? I swear they were there. I think it was Georgetown. I bought a glass. It was a cool glass that looked like a barrel. I would definitely be down for another fresh spawn team up, Morgan. I have actually reached out to him, so maybe someday soon. Fort George, thank you, Nowhere. Thank you. Good pizza there. I was there during a heat wave. It was like 100 degrees, man. It was brutal. Yep, Astoria is where the Goonies was filmed. Yep, Redline really wanted me to go to that house, but I wasn't really a Goonies kid growing up, so I didn't care. It's been a weird day. It's been a good stream, action-packed. No, not a lot of kills, but it's been an exciting stream. Have you watched any of Hey Barnby's videos? To be honest, man, I don't watch YouTube DayZ videos anymore. Like, I used to watch like FT, FT, TRMZ, Rene, and like, I watched, oh, what was his name? The Texas dude. Can't remember his name. I used to watch a ton, but genuinely, like, when I started doing this for a living, I just kind of stopped. I just didn't have enough time, you know? Is Goonies a spy movie? Adventure. Barnby's a silly fella. Oh, it's not a spy. Not a spy movie. You guys are acting like I said Casablanca is a spy movie. I said that a movie classified as a spy movie on Wikipedia is a spy movie. I didn't say that frickin' like Schindler's List is a spy movie. Is The Sound of Music a spy movie? I mean, they do go undercover. You know, they like pretend to be on the Nazi side and sing a concert and then sneak away, you know? Sometimes the Nazi word gets purged, Bartlett, if that's what you said. Nightbot. Nightbot's gonna Nightbot. 100 degrees in Astoria is wild. Yeah, it was in 2021, I think, Nowhere Nothing. There was a massive heat wave that hit that area. Unironically, Casablanca is kind of a spy movie. I've never seen Casablanca, so maybe that was a bad example. So does the German dictator word too? Yeah, Nightbot, Nightbots, you know, it is what it is. All right, we are almost to the mainland. I don't know if I have enough time to get to Green Mountain, but I'm gonna try. It's cool to see Cherno from the water. Shite bot. I think I'm gonna leave the spark plug in this boat. I've got a backup, and we'll just leave the spark plug for some lucky fella. To be honest, I could actually dock around here. Didn't I come from the north and ended up in Cherno? So I could dock around here and just start running north. But do they have passports, hub? Does Factor think Bourne is a spy movie? I'll ask them. They'll probably say there's not enough cream in the Bourne movies for it to be even be on their radar. All right, chum, have a good one, man. Enjoy your weekend. Hope to see you on Wednesday. I think Wednesday will be the next stream, guys. I don't think I'm going to be on Tuesday. Full speed! We really beached that bitch. But yeah, I don't think I'll be on Tuesday. I think that's going to be a daddy-daughter day. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. Have a great trip-ish. Don't change any diapers. I have a backup spark plug, and I figure I'll just leave that for some lucky fuck who finds it. I literally said as I was approaching that I was going to leave the spark plug in because I have a second one and I want to let somebody find a spark plug, but you know, you guys don't listen. You don't listen. What? I need to find more ammo, bro. I have the Bourne ishing on the other monitor. I mean, he does kill a lot of fellow CIA agents. Jason Bourne does kind of ish a lot of his fellow agents, you know? You're not far off the mark. They weren't his friends? I guess not. They're like ex-friends, you know? But it was intentional? True, true. He definitely was trying to kill that guy that he stabbed 1,000 times with a blue ballpoint pen. So, Astronaut, have you set up my stream setup at your house yet, or are you still waiting on doing that? If Astronaut sets it up, guys, I'll stream from LA. I promise. It's all up to Astronaut. It's both ishing and TKRMZing. I have a phone taped to a monitor. We're good to go. Do you think that that's how I do this? Got a rotary phone taped to a monitor. Sly did set me up, so. Okay, here's a question. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Spy movie or not a spy movie? There is a correct answer to this one. Rom-com? Well, for sure. But, like, also. Yeah, they are straight up assassins. They are not spies in any way, shape, or form. I remember them being spies, but we rewatched it recently, and they are straight up assassins. All they do is kill people. Ish live from Astronaut's bathroom is gonna be great, Gino. But yeah, I totally thought that they were spies, but no, man, they're just like murderers. Like, they're not good people. Rom-com with murders, yeah, pretty much. If I was in an action spy movie and killed someone with a pen, I would say that's all she wrote. Damn. Just like Jason Bourne. Nope. He couldn't get that special chair you wanted from Burn After Reading? Oh god, what's that? Is that like Mac's chair from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? It's one of those like bloodless, off-screen, off-camera murder movies, as Astronaut, but like they blow someone up with a bazooka like right in the beginning. That's how they meet. Well, they almost meet. Yeah, and they murder like a ton of people in a Costco at the end of the movie. What about Red? Yo, is that the movie with like Wonder Woman and The Rock and Ryan Reynolds on Netflix? I kind of like that movie, man. So many people shit on it, and I'm like, that was a fun movie. Not a spy movie, though, I don't think. You know what I'm watching? Mr. and Mrs. Smith tonight. It's a great movie. I think I should probably make a fire. I really want to rewatch Gladiator. I gotta get on that. Rewatch Gladiator and prep for Gladiator 2. LadyZed, oh, Red Notice. That's what I was thinking. My bad. LadyZed does not seem interested in Gladiator 2 in theaters, which is a bit of a bummer. Denzel's gonna kill it. I think it's gonna be fun. No one's commenting on me just straight up murdering that bunny. Everyone's just cool with it. Jarkoi, what's up, buddy? I heard they cut out Denzel's scene he kissed a dude. He wasn't happy about it. I'd be a little frustrated if I kissed a dude for a movie and then they didn't put it in the movie. I'd be a little annoyed by that. Denzel will be okay. I don't know. I'm worried about him, Bartlett. He may never recover. I know, Chiquita, I know. It was funny, though, like the way he pulled out the bat. Wasn't that movie like 18 years ago? Which one? Gladiator 1? Yeah, man, we're in the world of Lego sequels, you know? I mean, from a not interested in a dude's side, that would take a lot to do, so I'd be pissed too. Still not that side of the fence, though. Yeah, no, I mean, it's work, you know? But like you said, it'd probably be like a pretty big thing for you to like wrap your head around and then do, and then they're like, oh, by the way, it's not in the movie anymore, and you're like, what? I really need duct tape, man. We look like a badass still, but we look like a beat up badass. In the same vein as Gladiator, have you watched Those About to Die? Oh, that's a TV show, right, Funzy? I haven't. Is it good? I'm kind of on a movie kick again. Like for a while, if LadyZed went to bed early, I'd watch a TV show. But lately, I've been trying to watch movies, even though I like watch half of one and then I have to watch another later, you know? The other half later, but... I was interested in that show. I've been gone since 12:30. Any kills? I see we caught the DMR. Yeah, we've had some... Oh, I need the heat buff. We've had some fights. We didn't manage to kill anybody, Izzo. We shot a guy, hit him 2 times while he was on a boat. He didn't die. And then there were 2 players on the island, unsure if it was the same guy I shot. Managed to hit each of them once and no one died still. So like, we landed 4 different DMR shots and didn't kill anybody. It was a bummer. It's awesome. The main character is Ramsay from Game of Thrones. I really like that actor. He was in Misfits. And he was really good in that role. Is Silence of the Lambs a spy movie? Has night vision goggles in it. That's a you could make a case. Didn't even go on con, no. I'm wondering if like I hit the boat engine and then it like hit him as well. Like you could see blood, but like clearly it didn't do a lot of damage. Put the fire behind the gun. Well, I'm trying to get it like lit up well. If anything, I want to be like here. Wait, what happened to my front scope? Did you get killed in Visnoy today? I don't think I've died today, have I? Oh my god, I just realized I'm gonna have 2 geared characters on like 2 of my favorite servers when I come back from my trip. If you go on uncon on a boat, do you stay on the boat? So I went uncon on a motorcycle once in DayZ. And my character just like flopped forward and the motorcycle just kept drifting. That castle could have 308. You lose that first heat buff real quick. Like maybe I didn't like stay by the fire long enough to really solidify it, you know? Castle could be camped. I mean, anywhere could be camped, you know? There's Green Mountain. Green Mountain's more likely to be camped than that castle. It's been an hour since the server restart, so I don't know. Pretty even odds as to whether or not somebody's already hit this thing. I just hope that the doors are open if somebody's already hit it. I really don't want to waste my key card and then there's nothing in there. Kempo, thank you very much, bud.
Thanks for subscribing, Kempo __1.
Kempo, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you for using it here. The first key card seems like a waste. I think there should be a bit more here. I don't mind it because it's kind of like introducing you to the quest, you know? Like, I like looked up on the Discord, so I learned about it. But if you're just like a regular dude, you find that buoy and you find a green key card and it says green area, you're like, oh, it says Green Mountain. But you're like, oh, I can use it at Green Mountain. Let's go see what's there. And then it's pretty easy to find that door. You're like, oh, I know what I'm looking for now. Like, now you know what you're looking for when you go to every area next. You know what I mean? It's just like an intro. All good, mate. Have a great day. Thank you so much, man. The clouds are distinctly copy-paste. So I actually noticed that earlier, too. I've never really paid a lot of attention. But there are some, like, real copy-paste cloud action going on right now. I noticed it earlier. Like, look at that. Boom and... Oh, no. They're a little different. They still look good, but if you really focus, you do kind of see some copy-paste ones. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if there was a gun there, but I don't mind it being like a simple start to the quest. The clouds in DayZ are literally just an ultra-wide photo. What does that mean? Are these a photo of real clouds? It looks like there's like multiple of the same clouds. You know, there's a section in The Last of Us where you can see a plane in the sky. I've never noticed it in the gameplay, but I saw it on the subreddit. You can see a plane in the sky, like a jet stream, you know, thing. And it's because they used the same skybox from Uncharted, and they missed it. Ooh. Cool that we can stack it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the disinfected rags in there. Yeah, the chemtrail, thank you. I meant chemtrail. LadyZed invited her uncle who believes in chemtrails to Thanksgiving. God, I hope he comes. It'll be real fun. Real fun. I'm gonna tell him about when the government came in and swapped Cheddar's batteries out. Why did you have to point that out, Chad? That's going to annoy me to no end now. Hope you're good, Blue Room. How's the edit going? I just assumed... Ooh. I just assumed that it ain't happening this weekend. Because I really don't have time for a thumbnail unless I, like, didn't sleep tonight. You're the king of saying weird shit. How dare you say that to me? I talked about very normal things today. Let's not repeat them, though. We don't need to use examples. God, I hope he comes. Oh, come on! That's out of context! That's like the least fucked up thing I've said today. It's Oaks. How you doing, buddy? There's a scope store down here, so I'm praying. And by scope store, I mean flag store. So I'm praying for some ammo. I feel like I usually find a drivable car in this town. I don't come here very often, though. I don't want to put those pants on. Maybe I should search this town for a sewing kit of some sort. It's coming along, but won't be ready for Sunday. Honestly, good. That's a weight off my shoulders. We'll definitely have 2 videos in a row, if not more, you know, for the following weeks. That was 380. Nah. Six Society, how you doing, bud? Ish never leaves a good pot behind. I mean, it's not even a good pot. It's like swag, but, you know, it's badly damaged versus, damaged versus badly damaged. Scoot, what's up, bud? How you doing? I mean, that cooking pot getting nice and warm when I needed it, that did kind of save my life. This week is my fault, sorry everyone. Dude, don't worry about it. I'd be a little more bummed if it had already been 2 weeks without a video, but it's only 1 week without a video. Our collaborative efforts have already made, you know, more consistent videos, you know. Hopefully at some point we can get to the point where between the two of us, there's a new video every week, for the most part. Even like 3 a month would be lovely, but, you know, we're still figuring it out. Fuck, I don't even know how to pay you right now. Like, we're figuring it out. Huh, slightly used, but it's still probably got more than the one I have. We still have the DMR. We managed to use it a little bit broken. We hit some players, but we didn't manage to kill any of them. It was a dicey spot, though. It was a really cool fight. It feels a little blue ball-y because I didn't get a kill, but, like, it was a cool frickin' fight. You mean all of Blue Room's work did the job? I think I did more videos than him in the last few weeks. No, that's not true. Maybe in the last, like, month. But he's done, like, what? You've done, like, 4 videos now? 2 Banovs, 1 clip, and Deadfall? Recently, I did a Bitterroot, clips, 2 Sakal guides, and a Sakal video. So I think we're both 4. Heli crash. That's kind of tempting. Do we risk the key card and go for it to get a little action to wrap up the stream? We might loot it successfully. We might get into a fight. A FAMAS mag would be nice. I think I'm going for it. We're going for it. A little action to wrap up the stream could be good. If you're still going to Green Mountain, then go to the Metallurg hunting camp. Best place for 308 on the map. I was planning on going there first. I really was. FAMAS! I hear that, Funzy, in the way that Matt Berry says FAMA in IT crowd. Been a long day, just waiting for it to be over. Hope you're good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm sorry to hear it's been a rough one for you. Fatbeard McGee, how you doing, dude? You are in wolf country. I'm not too worried about wolves. Yeah, I'm hoping that this heli ain't too far. Oh, there's a lot. We've barely started the quest, Geek. Three more days in this cast, and I can't wait to use my thumb again. Yeah, I hope those days go quick. My wrist is, I'm really not doing great with my physical therapy. I'm gonna bring my rubber band, my exercise band on the trip so I can do PT. The last 2 days, I've been really bad. Yeah, oh yeah, it was on like Netflix and I somehow discovered it, Blue Room. pretty early on, but I think it's pretty popular here, IT crowd. Yeah. They tried to make an American version, but it's total flop. Kind of glad about that, because the original's really good. Worst case scenario, you die. What? Or do you mean the fight? I thought you were talking about Bushwookie's thumb. Where is it? There it is. Hopefully I can get like another 20 round DMR mag or a FAMAS mag. How's yours? It's great. It's really good. Honestly, like the mobility's almost 100% back. I barely have any pain. The outer bone, the like pinky side of my wrist bone, that break still stings a little bit here and there depending on the motion or whatever. Because that was a fracture. It's like a minor chip at the end of the bone. It was a break. It was a real break, but it's just like a floating piece at the end of the bone that's just floating there. And they're just like, yeah, that's just normal. They don't really do anything about that. It'll reattach itself. So it takes a little longer to heal because it wasn't like surgically attached, you know? But yeah, I never wear the cast anymore. I'll probably bring it on my trip, but I really don't wear the damn thing. I don't come to these towns enough. I feel like over here I might have a better view. Yo, this wind is bugging me out. The way this wind just ceases. Wind, stop! I don't know, seems pretty clear. I just met with a PA House of Representative, put in a good word for Amish Zed Inc. Did you really? What were you meeting for? Gonna raid anyone when you're done? On YouTube, it's kind of hard to raid people, but I can try. But yeah, I don't think I raided anybody yesterday. I try to raid somebody after every single stream. But yesterday I had to go like real quick. Okay, cool, Flynn. I hope it went well. I don't want to run in, man. I don't want to just like barrel in. I want to be smart. Deer stand could have 308 for me. Double deer stand. Oh my god, and a feed shack. Alright, we're going for it. No zombies. Two sodas. Well, that was not worth the risk, I guess. That's a medium jacket. This is low. Better jacket. Alright, I think I can probably hit the summer camp south of Green Mountain. Low because damage? No, it's a summer hunting jacket. It'll probably be low, or at least bad or low the whole time. The green one are summer. The brown ones and the white ones have some insulation. Yeah, that was weird. That was a pretty lame heli crash, but I'm not gonna complain when I found a DMR and a FAMAS at the same coastal whatchamacallit, at the same coastal convoy. The pilot didn't crash because of dehydration. Soda! I interviewed someone for a job position we have yesterday, and all my questions were based on their experience and their resume. Like, stuff they claim to be knowledgeable about, and I think they lied on 90% of their resume. Oof, broken. We had somebody in chat either yesterday or today say that they were going for, I think it was today, they said they were going for their first job interview after hunting for 5 months. I sure hope it wasn't them. I still have the FAMAS, but I really want to get the DMR loaded up. If I get like a third, like 2 or 3 mags, I'll probably ditch the FAMAS and just DMR it. It would be kind of funny, but I really want our viewer to get our lovely viewer to get a job, so. It's crazy odds. Hey man, you'd be surprised. I did work at, was it Quacks? Quacks worked at a Campbell's soup plant I did work at. You know, we've had people find out they live right near each other pretty often, you know. I should start working again. I'm starting to get bored at home. Yeah, man, you know. I mean, if you don't have to work, nothing wrong with getting a job that's more about like giving back or, you know, fun. I found out that you're my mom. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, a magic robot, that I abandoned you. Let you float down the Nile. Ish worked near me, I worked near Ish, yeah? Yeah. Why do you always get that question? What would you say is your biggest weakness? Small penis. That's what I would say. Wait, are we talking about a job interview, or are you just asking in general? We all say the dumbest response to that question. I used to be a really good job. I used to think, at least, and I was hired a lot, but I always thought that I was pretty good in interviews. I forget how I answered that question, though. I found out Berwitting is whose basement sex pit I live in. What a small world. I say my weakness is doing job interviews. That would probably get a chuckle out of them. My strengths are my biggest weakness. I work too hard and I care too much. And small penis. If you put hunting, if you could put a hunting scope on the DMR, I would use it more. Oh shit. That's got to be further than the Green Mountain, right? That's got to be over the hill. Yeah, that's further. I'm investigating. I'm feeling bloodthirsty. I feel like there's a part of me that doesn't want to have this character left hanging for like the better part of a week. I feel like I'm like rushing headlong into fights, you know? It's been a pretty quiet day. I mean, we've had action. We just haven't had kills. Thank God we murdered that baseball superstar earlier. Oh, that's like in Zell. I don't think I can go into Zell. I don't have time for that. Like, is that like... Yeah, that's like in Zell military. I don't know. I genuinely don't have time for that, guys. If it was like in this field and I could get into a sniper battle, I'd be going for it. But I can't go into Zell. That's a whole other can of worms that I just don't have the time for. Let's go hit this little summer camp over here and try to get some more 308. And we'll just have to save this character for next time. Which is good, because we can work on the quest, you know? I still think that duo you shot in the back on the boat should have died. It's a real bummer that we couldn't make a fire. Because if I could have made a fire on that island, I would have stayed and fought until the end. But the fact that, like, I hit that guy, like I landed 4 shots there. As far as we know, there were only 2 players. Like, how did one of them not die? I just don't understand that. You don't have the 308 for it. I have the 308 to go in there, but I just genuinely, I do not have the time. You gotta like sneak your way into Zell, you know? Like I was hoping to like spot a dude sniping, you know, and I could just like take him out from a tree line, you know? Oh, God. Just a lot of shooting going on down there. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I truly do not have the time. I have 7 minutes till I said I would hop off. I feel like I'm very often running into battle, like right when I have to call it a day. Where? Summer camp's down here, right? Go long for once? I can't, dude. I genuinely, like, if it was a regular Zoombini, I would skip it. But it's like the last couple minutes I get to spend with my kid before I'm away for the longest I've ever been away from her. I'm not missing it. I said I'd wrap up in 7 minutes, so that means I have 37 minutes left. Damn. Who are you, my wife? Those shots were at you. You're combat logging. How'd the baby dance class go? It was a lot more fun the second time because LadyZed was there and there were more kids there and more parents. The time that I went, it was like 2 other parents with their kids. And I like mentioned that like one was old enough to actually dance and one was young enough that the dad just held the kid. And then meanwhile, Baby Zed was just like fucking off doing her own thing. Baby Zed fucked off and did her own thing, but there were other kids doing that too. And LadyZed was there. It was a lot more fun. Come on, 308. Yeah, if it was a regular Thursday, I'd be going long. I'd be going like super long. But if I skip Zoombini, Baby Zed gets back. I basically do bedtime, and then I basically do wake up in the morning and send her off to daycare. Like I don't, there's no time to spend with her tonight other than Zoombini, so. I ain't missing it. I should take that fishing hook. What is Zoombini? Nobody knows. Basically, some chick sings to your kids and tells everybody what dance moves to do, and then people flail about and unsuccessfully do the dance moves. That's basically what it is. Do the babies and parents know they're dancing with DayZ's most famous team killer? Okay. TRMZ is clearly the most famous team killer. He's way more famous than me. I'm not even famous. Like, he legitimately is. I mean, no one knows what most people don't know what he looks like, but still. Sounds like Italian soup. I love it, a Zoombini. Any suggestions to where we go once you abandon us? I will... I will make sure that you are in good hands before I abandon you. Oh, I thought it was a weapon cleaning kit. People know what a TKRMZing is. People do. The word is out. People know. Guys, thank you for another great week. You guys are amazing. Did we get that 7th sign up yet? It doesn't look like it went through yet, so I just want to make sure that goes through before I do the giveaway. But there will be very likely another Factor giveaway on the stream on next Wednesday. Wednesday is the next stream, guys. Again, the streams are sponsored by Factor. Please click on the link. You know, if you just click on the link and browse the meals, it shows that I'm sharing it. It makes me look good for the sponsor, whether or not you're interested in, you know, their delicious creamy meals. But if you are interested, use my code and get 50% off and free shipping. Again, though, thank you so much for a great week, guys. I had a lot of fun this week. Let's find somebody to raid. And, Let's raid Lax. I haven't raided Lax in a while, right? I don't think he's streaming on YouTube. So there's Lax's handle, guys. Go check out Lax. He's just getting started. Kind of an early start for him. But check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. It's free. He's hilarious. I was watching him the other night. So check him out, guys. Thank you so much. Your mom's sponsored by Factor. No, she's not. I am. Yeah, thank you, Head Banny. I hope I have a safe trip. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Enjoy your weekends. I'll miss you guys loads. Hopefully, I'll see you in Ariana's event. I'll watch and chat with you guys in her event. I believe that's Saturday at like 8 a.m. Eastern. So definitely check out her event. There's also the Friendly DayZ podcast. I'll be tweeting out a link to that. That's coming out tomorrow, and I'm being interviewed on it. So you can hear my annoying voice on that one. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your weekend, not the rest. We haven't started the weekend yet. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, guys.